just check the Twitch. Yeah, we're live. Let me scream. Oh. Let me go to special announcement.
Screamer, don't give it up, Luffy.
Alright, we're about 10 seconds and counting. You know, we gotta make them count.
Make them count.
1, 2,
2.
3.
Oh, we're about 30 seconds. Oh man.
No.
Oh.
It's really funny, right? Well, no, I'll save that for when I'm doing the quick diatribe that I like doing at the start of the streams here. So, never mind, actually.
Monkey D, never mind.
Yeah. One Piece character, fucking never D-mind.
One Piece character, Kelly Funk.
One Piece character, demarcated.
One Piece character, Roanoa Zoro. Like...
But I thought it was solo. Oh.
Can't say that.
Don't give it
Not
up,
real.
Dabby!
Actually, it's delicious in dungeon. Like,
No.
Boku no Hero Academia. For that one, buckaroo.
Is it Vaggie Marco? Is it Magical Girl Company? Is it
Nimbus
Company?
Ooh boy. We're in it now.
We're cooking.
Soleil, it is much like yesterday today.
I know. It's a little more hinged than yesterday, at least.
I wasn't here yesterday. I was passed out.
Yeah. You're simply catching up from the missed energy of yesterday.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah.
I had to be up at 4 a.m. yesterday to be awake.
Yeah. Goddamn 4 a.m. That's like when I go to sleep.
Wow.
Wow.
The meme of people who wake up at 6 and go to bed at 6, except it's 4 a.m. and it's you and me.
Yeah, like, damn, dude. Anyway, alright, we've been live for a couple minutes now. So, hello everybody, and welcome back to DBA Season 6. One of our good old-fashioned spin-offs of our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreement. Destruction Bench Agreement is, broadcast as a television show, and it's been going for a bit. This is Season 6, the season in the in-universe 90s, right? So in the past, compared to where, the current season, the main series of DBA takes place in. Yeah, it's been a good while since we've done a Season 6 episode. Specifically, having checked it, it's been nearly exactly a year, because second part of the last one that was run by James, was, I believe, last February the 18th, and would you look at the date, it's February the 17th, so... Almost exactly a year since the last one.
thank you, James, for
You're
keeping
welcome.
the series alive.
So yeah,
I'm doing my best.
we're going in here, and the 90s has its own little cast of characters, because believe it or not, being in a different time means there are different people around. But of course, before we get to introducing those characters, we should introduce the GM here for today, who, similar to the one done nearly exactly a year ago, is also James.
Hi, it's wild that this is the case considering 90s is supposed to be Kakapo's thing, but hi, it's me! The man keeping this thing from falling into obscurity. I'm James, I'm running this episode. I'll go into what's going on in this episode after people get their introductions. And speaking of, Slay, you wanna grab that back?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. But fucking, normally, right? I would, you know what? No. Let's stick with the normal order just because of how it works out. Yeah, let's go ahead and introduce the people taking part in this one, starting with me. Hey, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm streaming here today. James is quiet, I can bump him up. I'm streaming here today. So if there's any problems with the stream, for example, someone being way too quiet or way too loud, feel free to let me know, because there's a lot of stuff going on. I just need to make sure that everything's handled correctly and well and all good. I'm playing my 90s girl, Ziana. She's here. She's a wacky little kid. And it's been a bit since I've played her. But she's here and ready to rumble. We got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Pip. They're a shaman of various gods of luck and fortune and random chance. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then.
Speaking of, give me a second. I just
Oh,
gotta,
okay.
I gotta do my shamanic duties, you know.
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
not good.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me throw one out. That's also not that great. Hey, Roche, what's up with you?
Let me show you guys how it's really done.
Me? I'm just being silly, dude. I'm out here. I'm fucking vibing. I'm in my lane. I'm sloshed. You know, not like drunk. I'm just, you know, the positive version of that word.
Mhm.
Today, I'm playing a character that most of you won't recognize. His name is Balthazar, and he's really cool. He is currently got a 100% attendance rate for the 90s episodes that have been streamed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko, local Australian. I'm playing a funny runesmith lizard child. She funny. She make runes.
Yeah.
No way.
No way.
No way.
Then we got, last but not least, person who concocted this this whole spin-off series in the first place. We got Kakapo.
Be Kakapo. I made this whole thing, ding dang mini-series happen in the first place. It's a whole thing. Right now we're in the era of, you know, similar to base DBA, letting other people take the reins for their own sessions to do before the thick of the arcs can happen and stuff, you know. The big climactic stuff, letting everyone use their characters a bit more while I prepare stuff in the background. And I am using this time to also play the various NPCs that have shown up so far and have made minor impact considering the PvP nature of the previous episodes, so we get a chance to finally know them.
Yeah.
Last time it was one of the announcers, Monty Hotspot, doing his thing, and this time we have the resident DBA upper manager, the guy who schedules and manages this hectic business, Kyle Blueshift, or as you guys know him, for some reason, Frankfurter.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's got a new icon too, if you want to see his old terrible one, you know, Soleil.
As an aside, Soleil, it seems that me, James, and Roche are kind of quiet.
yeah, I've boosted you guys up a little bit. So hopefully that should be good now.
Thank you.
Alright, let me try this. Let me try this transition again. If you want to see Frankfurter's old terrible icon,
Oh, would you look at that? It's not here. Went somewhere. Oh man, looks
No,
like
no.
I have selective blindness because I can't see it anywhere. So
Soleil, the link to find dining where we get all the other stuff.
oh okay, all right, that one wasn't obvious.
Project it better next time, bud.
I understood what Kakapo was going for, but
I didn't
don't
because
think it was good.
I assumed that Kakapo was trying to get me to show Mr. Nakey. So
No, what? Soleil,
Mr. Peel.
why would I kill people like that? That's like a crime in this state.
And yet you tried to snipe the entire party.
I just sort of assumed
yeah,
that
'cause I
that's
hate
what you
you
would go.
guys.
I just sort of assumed that's what you'd go for, right? So like,
Yeah.
you know.
I was trying to alley oop. Go, end this suffering.
Okay.
End the suffering by going to join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Yeah, let me post it. Hey everybody, here's the Fine Dining our Discord server. Woo, go there!
Ooh, Fine Dining, our Discord server, save us.
Yeah, get notified and shit whenever we're doing stuff. So go there, do all that horse shit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you can check out all the previous episodes and stuff.
Yeah.
I think James is a good one that he made last year.
Yeah.
Almost a year ago, guys. Almost a year ago.
Almost a year ago.
Almost a year.
Almost. So real quickly, I'm
Yeah,
just
what?
doing a little bit of a test. Can someone talk real quick?
Hi.
All right, here.
Very talking. Hello, hi, how are you doing?
Thanks.
Nice, Slay.
I was just adjusting some more volume stuff because I want you guys to be loud enough for stream, but not too loud to be bursting my eardrums. So I was just doing some quick adjustments just from my immediate looky-loo. That should be fine enough, and I can adjust it more as time goes on. Feel free to let me know, chat, if anyone's too quiet or too loud, because that's important for me to know. I also realize my door to my room has forced itself open. So let's fix that real quick. All right, cool, awesome. That should be a lot better now, I hope. And I'll keep an eye on that. So yeah. I think we're good to go. Unless there's anything I'm forgetting, which I could be, but I'm not sure.
I don't think we are. I think I think it's me time now.
I think so.
The pressure, it's on. Oh no, I'm gonna melt into goo.
Oh
But hey, so this episode, right? We're not actually starting in the locker room for some reason. Ain't that weird? We're actually not starting in the 90s at all. So as some people may know, there's stuff going on in modern day right now. So as some people may or may not know, there's a giant dome in the sky over the ocean where some people are trapped. And because of that, the building's a little bustly, it's a little busy, and there are people everywhere. But that's not important for us right now, right? Cause there's another event that's going on in the same building right now. So let me just reveal the area real quick. If I can select a tool. I hate the new Roll20 update. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ta-da! Some people have gathered around in one of the little movie theaters we have in the building that are normally used for watching like reruns of episodes and all that jazz. But this time they have some sort of event going on. So people are kind of milling about, getting in their seats, and there's a woman at a computer at the moment planning out some stuff while people are figuring out where they're going. She kind of taps on a mic that she has connected to the computer to gather people's attention. Alright, so we've been planning this for, looks to the attendant next to her. How long has this been? Like, what, 25 years? He shrugs. 25 years. We're not letting some dome stop that. If you didn't read the announcement and just walked in, cause I guess there's a dome. There's a time capsule, gestures at the box next to her. We're gonna be opening that. The management says there's a, air quotes, rerun happening. So we're gonna time that alongside it. Is there any questions?
Please be quick, I'm on a tight schedule. I need to go kill the dome.
Cool. We'll see how long the episode goes then, Miss Spider. Any other questions?
Can I try to do my puzzle box roll right now?
What?
Holds
Go
out
ahead.
box.
Are you not gonna let a poor girl do a puzzle box roll? How could you?
No, just, you know what, kid? Go for it. Sure,
Okay.
why not? What'd you roll? Like 5?
Yeah. Damn it.
Ew.
All right, now before we start, let us open the box to see what's inside. Shuffle. All right, and she like jingles the handle. Jingles it some more. You know what? We'll just start watching the episode first while kicks the box. It does not open. Okay. All right. Enjoy episode of season 6. Good luck. Did you have a question, Roche?
Oh no, I just wanted to like do a small funny as
Yeah.
like, you know, someone opens the door. Alright, Kitty, how's it going? See a lot of people moving here. Don't suppose it's a planning room or something?
I thought the planning room was behind us. Didn't you just exit from it?
There's a lot of planning going on in different rooms. Might have missed it. Might have found something of interest. Opens the door.
The
Snipe.
episode is starting.
Snipes Cookie. Hey bitches, what's happening?
Shh, the episode's starting. Quiet.
Nothing much, bitch.
Quiet. We're just gonna transition over to the usual map. So you guys have just been sitting here. Nothing strange happening here.
Yeah.
Just a normal day.
Just a normal day in DBA.
So,
Just
do
a
you
normal
think
day.
you think we're gonna get called onto the arena to fight each other again, or do you think it's going to be interrupted in favor of something else?
Whatever it is, it does not seem like we're having. She just looks over everybody with the dice that she sees around them. It doesn't seem we're in for a lucky day today, which is not good.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's always a lucky day. If you try hard enough.
Seeming and
No.
seeming and actuality are different. Hopefully.
James.
Yes.
Frankfurter would know about today's plans, right?
Yes, he would. He
Yeah,
would
yeah.
specifically know the intent is that Balthazar, Nyx, Pip, Ziona, him, and Asphodel are supposed to do a normal PvP situation after the funny event. There's supposed to be a fight afterwards.
He doesn't fight. He's a manager.
Oh, okay. Well, then Shillelagh, who's passed out on the couch,
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
moment,
yeah.
is supposed to be in it. You know.
Yeah. Could be could be what you guys were saying about interrupting or whatever, but if all goes according to plan, we got a fun little group activity business first. So take that as you may. Actually, wait, do you know what's going on with that old group activity business as I mentioned?
Or are you like
No.
talking?
I'm talking to all of you, like, because a lot goes on, and like I try to be on top of things, but sometimes like gotta bring myself down to earth. Not everyone else is, so just wanna wave his hand. Yeah, yep. Everyone here knows the plan, right?
No.
Nah.
Ziana, who is in stereotypical child in media fashion, playing on her Game Gear while simultaneously blowing a bubble from bubblegum, right? The bubble pops. Yeah, I know, geezer.
I know we were brought together in order
that's-
to do one of those things, but
Oh, like he kind of just does like like a smile, but like a strained one that like is calling him a geezer. All right. Well, that's one. Now for the rest of you. Apparently, the plan is for our good old institution of DBA to get together and put something forward for the future. A time capsule. You know? It'll
Like a time bomb.
bomb for like knowledge and general trinkets and stuff. No harm will be done. Believe me, I'll make sure of it.
Like a knowledge bomb.
Yeah, knowledge bomb. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, it's gonna. The plan is for it to go to 25 years in the future. So if I had to count, sometime 2021, which yeah, long time. It will have like flying cars by then and stuff. All that jazz. But that's the plan at least.
Sup, losers?
Asphodel, right? You're here. Yeah, you're here for the match.
Finger guns.
Dr. Asphodel!
Yo, thanks, kid, for the eye situation, by the way. Points at his currently not quite as fucked up eye.
Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't do much more, but I really am glad that you're doing good. I honestly didn't think you'd interact with this place anymore after that. I would have understood.
Well, you know, I've seen worse working for the magical girls, and I mean, come on, LeBlanc does stuff here, so like I have to stick around. And I mean, we get so lonely if I weren't around, right?
How is you and LeBlanc? How's that going?
You can ask them. They're just like out in the other room. They're about to leave, I think.
Oh no, I meant
Yeah.
you know, you and
What do you mean?
never mind.
Blinks.
Now, all right. Before this goes too far, just gonna ask. You know the situation about the time capsule that we're doing today,
Oh yeah,
right?
I left all of my stuff for it in the locker. I was just telling LeBlanc about that they can leave whatever they wanted in my locker or whatever, and I would just bring it with me.
Gotcha.
Which reminds me, I need to go put their papers back in the locker too. Yeah, I'll get around to it.
Yeah.
Does everyone else have their stuff for this, or like,
Oh, yeah,
are you asking
sure.
because people forgot?
Yeah, I got it.
Right here,
I,
puts a soda on the table that she just got from the vending machine. Or Pep, sorry, my brain is. I'm in DMs with someone currently, so I'm in two places at once mentally.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah.
I mean, I've got a few good things on me.
Oh, that's good.
Uh,
Does anyone know if Shillelagh looks over at her? She's taking a great nap.
She's zonked out.
Yeah.
just let her. Just let her. We already talked about it. She'll come if she wants to. But
Big thumbs
mean,
up
I
for
don't
me,
know.
dog.
yeah, I'm gonna put in a funny little thing. That's just me. I don't want to hog the whole show. I'm only one citizen of our time period. If that makes any sense.
Well, yeah. We need a nice diverse range of things to put into this.
Yeah.
Big fishes around in a like back satchel. Pulls out a grenade. Like,
Do not put that in, or else we're kicking you out of this organization.
No.
Oh no, what could go wrong, bro?
It's a little harsh.
That'd be stupid.
Oh, it'd be so fun. Like, we gotta show people the future what we used to use to cause mass destruction, you know.
Yeah.
There is a war and documentation on that war. I think they'll have a good idea.
But what if the winners of the war
Balthazar.
hide the horrors, you know?
Balthazar begins to look incredibly uncomfortable.
Ooh.
What's up, buddy? Turns
Turns
around
on
holding a
color.
grenade.
Listen. No bombs, no weapons. Maybe if you have like a stick you hit people with, you can put that in. But nothing that can
Raises
like go
hand.
off. What?
Does a scalpel count as a weapon?
Like,
It's like
I guess you could put
weapon
that
for-
in, but like,
Yes.
be careful. There you go. Like,
Well, you might puncture
Hmm?
the soda, and it would get sticky on everything else.
Put it in
So
a
how-
plastic bag.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna kick it or anything, right? Like, it should be fine. That's not like anything will
You-
go up inside of it.
you never know. You never know. Alright.
Yeah.
Haven't made myself clear.
Mr. Blue Shift.
Oh, hi there. What's going on?
Are they ready?
Remind me what's going on here, who this is?
So he would know. This is one of the new hires. It's Celine. She's the person in charge of making sure the time capsule goes smoothly.
Ah, yes. Yes. Everything's going on. Everyone knows what's going on. Everyone knows the rules and restrictions. He looks back at Pip, not Pip, Nyx. Everyone knows the rules.
Everyone has their stuff already.
Everyone has their stuff. If not, I think they have them in the lockers and stuff, which, they can get it, but...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Good. I'm gonna go make sure the arena is ready. So just everyone get prepared, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. She like very
Wait.
wobbly leaves or goes
We're
to
doing
leave.
we're doing the time capsules on the arena.
No. Time capsule, then you guys are fighting.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's a whole thing we're doing today, so just... Yeah.
Looks to Shillelagh.
she's-
Do you think she's gonna be alright for this?
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. She just needs to sleep. Yeah.
Alright, if you say so, bro.
Yeah.
Well, since we have a little bit of time, I'm gonna go, do what I was meaning to do, because I left LeBlanc's papers in my locker.
Yeah.
From
Everyone
how-
else, if you don't have your things, go and get them.
From how Shillelagh's told me how her power works before, and she doesn't, like, understand it, but I'm pretty sure she's like, Pip just goes up and, like, kicks her, then grabs her own foot. Yeah, no, she's, like, super fine right now.
I see.
Hmm.
Ow.
You know, as long as Drake doesn't
Well-
join the call, we're fine.
Exactly, Shillelagh is currently invulnerable, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
But, yeah, go on ahead. Frankfurter leans against the bookshelf and pulls out his own Game Gear.
So, what are we even supposed to put in these things anyway? Like,
Whatever you want. Whatever you want the people of the future to know.
Yeah. If
My people
you got
do it all
nothing
the
else,
time.
yeah.
Go on.
If you got nothing, just write a nice message. Make some predictions, and people can be like, "Oh, that was spot on," or "Wow, we had different perspectives and stuff." But if you have nothing else, you can just write it.
Or it could
But-
be something that's useful for the future too.
Yeah, that too. It's again, it's whatever you want. It's an
was it?
exercise in time.
what did Ziona say?
That
Sorry.
came out wrong, but
She said, or it could be something that's useful for the future too.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
You could always plan on being there to open it yourself.
How many years is 20? She like starts
25.
counting on her
They
fingers.
said
Like,
25 years, so 25 years is 25 years.
yeah,
Well,
yeah, but like how much is that, right? Because like
If
it's
we're thinking about the time in terms of days, yes, you know how the sun goes down, the moon comes up.
I'm not stupid, alright?
I'm trying to.
Hey, Nick. Nix, how old are you?
Where does that factor in?
It's just bear with
Perspective.
me. Yeah.
I think I'm
How
like
old are you?
at least 12. Like gives a thumbs up. Well,
All right.
She like Ziana like squints. You don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
apparently
you'll be at least
celebrate
30.
birthdays. That wasn't really a thing for me, so
Yeah,
How do you
well,
know
you'll be
you're
at least 30.
12 then?
well, I mean, I think it's 12.
Well, regardless of what you think, taking your estimation, you'll be at least 37 when this gets opened. So,
Ugh, old.
Yeah,
yeah.
like Frankfurter.
I'm only 30 right now.
Oh, so he'll be
Could've
like
fooled
50.
me.
Yeah, so we'll be even older then.
Yeah, that's how time works.
Yeah.
He'll be of a prodigious and wise age.
Do you think he'll have less
I
hair?
think prodigious and wide age also works, yeah.
Well, that's a little mean.
That's what I thought you were saying, though.
Hey.
No, I said wise. I meant
It sounded
wise.
like you were trying to say wide, is why I was saying that would also work.
Listen. No, I'm fine with my size. I'm fine with my kind of like rubs his hand over his like head. I'm fine with my sheen. Nothing you can say about that can hurt me. Like,
Hey, if you want, I can see if I
What?
can develop a rune to give people hair.
no thanks. I'm good.
Could be fun.
Anyways, enough chit chat. We're leaving Celine waiting long enough. Do you guys got your stuff like on you or?
1 second. Let me just go to my locker.
Ziana just
Yeah,
would,
yeah.
sort of reach to her side and pull up like a little bag that she's been
Hey,
holding.
Pip,
Yeah?
do you know if they like changed around where the lockers are or something, or like move shit around?
I mean, I'm not part of management. I don't really use the lockers.
Yeah.
Frankfurter, do you know if they changed like things around or like did a spring cleaning or something?
No, we don't mess with people's stuff in their lockers. What you missing something?
Yeah. Everything?
Whoa, that's
I see.
Like- a lot.
What
Like-
stuff were you keeping here?
No, like as in every he like walks over to a locker, swings it open, is unlocked, there is nothing in it.
Okay.
So I see it's a good thing I haven't been storing my stuff here then.
Walks to the next locker, it's unlocked, opens it. Walks to the next one, unlocks it, opens
Well, hey,
it.
those lockers are empty normally. Let's.
Balthazar goes
Like-
and opens his locker.
It's unlocked, it's empty.
Huh.
Okay, now that's a
No.
problem. Like,
Hey guys, funny thing, my locker is unlocked and there's nothing in it.
That's what I've
That's
been
a-
saying!
They
Yeah,
took all my
that's the
grenades.
problem. Okay. Why were you keeping grenades in your locker?
In case I need them later.
Did she say in case I'd eat them later?
Need them!
Need them,
Need
I
them,
know.
Roach.
Listen, you
Okay.
don't know.
Yes, I do, actually.
All right. All right, Ziana, tell me you miraculously just have all your stuff there, right?
She turns around, big, pouty, angry on her face, as a fly flies out of the locker.
Yo.
Message received.
Now, to be
Okay,
fair, I do have stuff that I've just been carrying on me, so it's not completely ruined. I have a great majority of things. I just wanted to put in my signed poster of Karl Marx.
This-
Hind.
Well,
Poster.
it was someone drew it. It wasn't like an actual picture of him. He looks down.
So it's
I see.
not signed then.
But it was signed by the person who made it. Or who drew it.
It's like a picture. Listen, it's. Let's not dwell on details.
I think, yeah, right. I'm dwelling on the wrong detail. The detail that we should be dwelling on is everybody's stuff, except for mine, since I don't use these lockers has been stolen, right?
Yeah, well, hang on. Let's see how thorough they are. He goes over to a locker near the edge. Alright, I keep this all locked up in case there's like an emergency, but there are some extra supplies I keep just in case this room is set off like with a like magical fire or whatever.
Yeah, you open
stuff,
it?
Which, yeah, he has like a specific like heavy duty like padlock on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he
It's
unlocks
unlocked.
it. Opens it. Okay. All right.
Were they thorough?
They were thorough.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Blue Shift.
Ah, Celine, what's happening? How are you?
So, the time capsule isn't where I left it.
Did you leave it in a locker?
No, I had it at the arena.
Oh, so. Huh, plans must have gotten changed. Like he like strokes his chin.
I was
Never
gonna bring
mind
it
that.
over and it's not there.
All right, Celine.
Hi.
Sincerely, thank you for everything. You've been a wonderful new hire, and you've been managing this excellently. I hate to alarm you, but everything has been stolen.
Oh,
Everything. Every single
everything?
locker. Well, not like things on people's person, but like if they're in a locker, including the specific stuff we're supposed to like keep under lock and key, that's all been stolen. The time capsule apparently, like. I think
Everything?
everything's just been stolen. Everything's been stolen.
Everything.
Everything's been stolen.
Everything.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, alright? He's like still giving a very strange smile. If you wanna follow along, that's fine. I got this, alright? I'm gonna talk to the nice gentleman or madam, or whatever other witch thing has stolen all our stuff, and give him a piece of my mind. And that's gonna be that.
Pip just kind of wanders over to Ziona and is like, do you think this is another mercenary, considering that they seem to be a pretty excellent thief, or at least average thief?
If they are, I don't know why they're stealing all your guys' stuff.
Hey, Ziona. Don't you find it weird that this guy was like, I don't want to talk too much, and yet has been speaking between all of us?
Blows another bubble of the bubble gum. A little.
Probably the situation.
That's probably the situation.
Well, I think at the very least that my current reading was correct, that we are indeed in a day of ill fortune, so at least I understand that.
We gotta find whoever did this, because I had buckets of candy and other stuff in there, and if I lose that, she, just puts her hands on her hips. Oh, that's not gonna be good for them.
Alright, well, I guess to hold you over, Pip's gonna hand you the soda that we're just gonna toss in the time capsule.
Takes it.
Don't worry, Ziona. We will get your candy back.
Yeah, and my spare clothes and the first aid kit. And takes a sip of the soda and everything else.
Mr. Frankfurter?
Blue Shift, we're professionals here, yeah?
Right, Mr. Blue Shift. Also the people who were supposed to be helping with the time capsule, I can't find them.
They stole people.
Alright. Remind me of who we put on that staff.
It was Joanne and Matthew. The Price siblings.
Hey James, who are those people?
So Joanne works in the advertising, and then Matthew usually works in like the rights acquisition area. They're mostly helping because they know Celine.
I see. Well, let's try and find them and see if they saw anything, because they could be potential witnesses. So.
Right.
Alright.
Maybe they'll be over near the break room. I'm not sure.
Well, alright. Alright, kids. Change of plans. We need to, or at least I need to find some people.
Yeah.
Just sort of like motions over to
yes.
Celine. You can help me out, and I would appreciate more hands on the job.
Okay.
I know this isn't what we planned on doing today, finding a potential thief, but I am one man, so I could sincerely use all your help to, use the help. Exactly.
I'll do my best. Mr. Blue Shift gives a wobbly thumbs up.
Don't worry. If we ever find someone, kind of like crack his like enormous knuckles, I'll give him a piece of my mind myself. No need for any of you to lift a finger, unless you want to, of course. You are as equally robbed.
She looks to the party with like puppy dog eyes.
Alright. So, unless anyone has any better ideas, first order of business is going to be finding the, what were their names again, James?
Joanne and Matthew Price.
The Price twins, Joanne and Matthew.
What do they look like?
Yeah.
I don't know, they're just,
Frankfurter
they got
distraught.
brown hair.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't know? What?
I don't know what distinguishing features they have. They're just like, just people.
Are they, like,
Frankfurter,
face blind?
A little.
Frankfurter just sort of speaks up and is going to give an accurate description. James, what is that accurate description?
Let me just send you their icons, bro.
I see.
Let me just grab it. This would be easier if I had my folder open. Joanne?
Alright.
Matthew.
Alright, they both got, shaggy brown hair of sorts, Caucasian, average height or so. They're both wearing suits.
Average height for someone of what age?
Adult, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Joanne you can recognize by the, by her yellow eyes. And, Matthew,
Wait, but
looks
I have
similar to
yellow
that,
eyes.
but with the other features I described, Balthazar. Like, imagine the features I described with the yellow eyes, that's Joanne.
Yeah,
Meanwhile-
Balthazar, imagine having yellow eyes.
Meanwhile, with Matthew, he's a little less distinguished, but he's got, Normally looks pretty placid, and he's got a dark gray eyes and get up and stuff.
What do they normally do around here?
On the Joanne works in advertising. Matthew is part of our
Legal
works in,
team.
yeah, he's a part of the legal team.
Hmm. Any rooms they're usually
They're-
in,
they're-
like, for their job?
Well, Celine suggested the break room, and I for one think that is a wonderful idea. So we're gonna check out that place first. Yeah. Though we could probably round around to the advertising rooms and such.
yeah, I think normally the advertising room's right next door.
Yeah, exactly. So we're wasting a lot of time. Your stuff is stolen. Some very important employee stuff is stolen. So we're gonna find them and see if they saw anything. Alright? So follow me, everybody, as he marches on ahead, walking like trying to walk faster than Pip, who just like leaves seconds alongside him.
Asphodel looks to the 3 remaining. I'm gonna stay and let Shillelagh know what happened if she wakes up anytime soon.
Yep.
It'd be a little awkward if she woke up and there was no one around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best of
Sucks
luck.
a little bit that their whole deal is being a hero, and yet.
Yeah, she's missing out on everything, huh?
Well,
Good luck. Let me know if you find my papers.
Alright, savoring a little bit of silence, just a little bit before we go on the arduous road ahead. He does some breaths, he stretches out a little. Okay, so. Ready to get into a scrap?
She puts her hands in her pockets. Yeah, if we have to. I'm kind of hoping that they aren't in the break room, because if we do like a divide and conquer thing, I don't have to hear the geezer anymore. She, takes a couple steps forward.
Hard agree.
Alright.
Yeah, she'll follow.
Well, hey, if it comes down to it, we could always split off from the rest of them and go on our own investigation for our things.
Alright.
Cool.
So, funny thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are all at the bottom corner. Let me know if you need a shift pin.
Left or right?
Yeah.
Bottom left.
All right.
Yeah, and I imagine Frankfurter's charging on ahead.
Frankfurter, Kakapo, remember that one talent you have? The one
Yeah,
talent?
let me post. Yeah, let me post it.
Yeah, so the building's doing that thing again. You know that thing where the path, the usual route changes?
All right.
The hallway's a
Something-
lot narrower
some-
than usual.
Yeah, something's
Oh,
going.
no.
Yeah, something's going on. Yeah. Layout's different. Either someone's done this or just. I've heard rumors about how changes can sometimes just distract the building.
Did they steal
rare,
the
but it is.
blueprints too?
You know what? Balthazar just
What?
takes a second. It just like, well, the layout's different. He's, you know what?
Are you just gonna reject the walking through walls of
Reject
shit?
walking
I'm going to rebel against the walls.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
well,
the
have
wrong
fun getting
ability,
lost.
but that's a 6. That would be a 2 cost. I rolled the wrong ability.
Oh, you're fine. Well, it's a 6, so I'm gonna say you walk through one of the walls, you end up
Well,
in a
no,
broom
he's
closet.
not trying to walk through. He's trying to just rebel against the walls so he can at the very least see through them.
I'm gonna say you try. Instead you get a sense of things moving outside the walls, and it feels like vertigo.
Oh, we're in a massive moving chamber. That's rather interesting. Alright,
Alright.
I'm gonna give that a little bit. Oh, the fucking hate the walls.
Will you have something against walls, Mr. Balthazar?
Well, it gets claustrophobic, especially with these sort of very tightly packed hallways where only 2 people can fit in
Whoa.
them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like it's narrower than usual.
Yeah.
Usually these are
Alright,
big enough to fit like
5 or 6 people usually. Yeah.
yeah,
Are
or
you
that
open up that
or
door?
that big dragon person I see running through here every now and again.
What?
He's,
You never
He's
saw the
opening up
dragon
the door.
contestant?
No.
Broom
there's the
closet.
dragon contestant. Broom closet.
Does this have any of the
But-
things you were storing in the other closet?
Unless there's overlap.
Yeah.
Just one of the blue closets, you know? The
Hey-
broom closets have been stolen from.
Hey James, what's going on
Yeah?
here? Since I can see through to over here. I don't know if that's intentional.
Oh! That's not intentional. Don't
I
worry
think
about
that's
it.
a wall failure.
I
That's
you know
a wall
I
failure.
figured, but also like here's the thing. I figured, but also it was uniform enough with the grid to where I was thinking maybe there was something weird going on.
No, I did a hide reveal problem there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Balthazar's
Yeah.
power is working.
Yeah,
the
he can
one
see through the
wall he
walls.
can see through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a one wall.
Just like, oh wait, no, there it is. Look, my ability worked. Balthazar, I can also see through it. Oh, that's not how that works.
It worked too well.
Balthazar, you would know, by the way, at the point they're at. Well, or not Balthazar. It's Frankfurter. You would know. It's that you just kind of need to go. Currently, if I can show to everyone, this way, just that way.
Like, I'm up here.
Oh, you haven't been moved for me.
That's weird.
Thanks, Roll20.
Yeah, no,
Decent.
you're still back down to
Let
the
me
southwest,
move you over
buddy.
there.
Yeah.
Here,
There
I'll
you go.
manually move you.
No, he's been moving ahead of you guys the whole time. He's
Yeah.
like taking
Okay,
control.
You're
the path
only
you're
just
supposed to
now
take-
here. Yeah.
The path to the
Yeah,
break
yeah.
room now is this way. But there is
Alright,
also a
Frankfurter's-
room over here.
Yeah.
He's just gonna open this in case they're stowing away here.
Alright, let me just click the
Kakapo, I
reveal.
think you need to reload.
Yeah, because you're just not moving.
Yeah, you're just
I'm
not
also
moving.
gonna reload.
Yeah. Thanks, Roll20.
In the meantime, I'll reveal. It's the employee pillow fort.
Huh.
They get to have
Great,
employee
okay.
pillow forts here.
Why are there so many
yeah.
pillows?
It's a pillow
It's
fort.
the pillow
Yeah.
fort.
I mean, they don't
Listen.
have that many employees, do they?
Well,
Like,
Shillelagh's
I mean,
just
like-
sleeping on a couch.
that's Shillelagh's choice. Meanwhile, over here, like, I mean, yeah, being an employee here is like a whole thing. Where is? Oh my goodness.
do you
Where
need me
is
to
this?
pay,
That is
shift ping
not
you?
where I'm. Shift ping me, and that's not where I am, because I'm. Yeah,
Just
like.
pull out a new Frankfurter. Let's see if that fixes it.
Let me.
And then I'll give you sight.
Does anyone need stamina, by the way? Because there's a suspiciously green tint underneath that pillow.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about,
no.
buddy.
I mean, if I got one more
Alright.
stamina, I'd go
Oh
up to
shit,
40.
you're right.
Let me just.
Alright,
So
have a
wait,
move.
Balthazar, was there a bathroom down to the south where you broke off from us earlier?
Oh no, it was just a hooked like path that led into
There
nothing.
you moved.
Okay.
It's about 3 seconds.
Alright. Yeah,
Weird.
I've moved, right?
You've
Where did
moved
you-
now.
Just
Weird that you'd ask about the bathroom specifically.
yeah.
You have now moved, Frankfurter. Yay!
Yeah. As he was saying, employees get their own like pillow fort and stuff. Like,
It's the perks.
being here,
Do they each get their own
Yeah.
pillow fort?
yeah. I mean, listen, working at DBA, it's like a whole thing. So,
What is you keep
Like-
saying a whole thing. That doesn't mean anything.
do you want like all of the potential risks and such explained to you?
I mean, if we're helping you with your job, I think that having some of it explained would be appropriate at
Like-
least.
Ziana just takes some of the pillows and puts them against her ears as she goes to Nix and Balthazar.
Ix is just like
Yeah, well-
sprawled, her tail is
Rolled
like just
and
wagging
plus
in the air.
stamina, you know?
I mean, yeah, we gotta like worry about hostile contestants is like the most dangerous thing.
Didn't someone get kidnapped last season?
Last season and this season,
Oh.
yeah, stuff like that happens. There's the janitor's closet. There's
Oh, there is the janitor's closet.
Was the
yeah,
of
we
this
put
bucket not the janitor's closet?
no. That's just a regular janitor's closet. I'm
That's
talking
the-
about the janitor's closet.
What
Like,
Shutters.
difference?
all right,
Like,
so ever since season 1 happened, all the way back in the 50s, you know, everyone's decided to go all the way out and do a big anniversary thing for the episodes and such. So usually they make some sort of robotic monstrosity or concoction for everyone to fight, and after we're done with that, we put it in the closet. And we've been accruing that for quite a bit.
I see. I don't know what that has to
Yeah,
do
and
with
there's
being
that.
a janitor, but okay.
It's not. Well, the janitor is. Alright. The janitors here are probably the strongest people you'll ever get to know. That's kind of a part of their requirements, because they have to deal with a lot of stuff and cleaning up after everyone's messes, and also, dealing with, just sort of like snaps.
Wait.
So when a disaster happens, like a leak or like a fire or something, it's worse than if it were to happen outside of the building. As much as I can say. Some of that stuff is classified, but
Hey, Ziona.
Classified as what?
Yeah, Balthazar, that wall is gone now.
Where did Ziana and Balthazar
That,
go?
so,
It loops
Oh,
around.
there they are.
well, yeah, but this wasn't here before. We had to walk around this.
You know, puts like a hand
that-
to her
that's-
chin.
That leads right back to the janitor's closet.
Mm.
Not the one you were talking about before you go on any tirades.
I know what you're talking about. I have a brain.
But
Alright, so you know which way we're supposed to go, Mr. Brian?
I think
Well,
it
my
is
brain
this
says up this way. Yes.
way. It is
this
not
way.
this way.
This way. Like, come over here. No, you're going the wrong way.
I'm looking.
Come to this way. Like, follow the sound of my voice.
You're not moving again, Kakapo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
there you
way,
are.
says the ghost.
He's a ghost.
This is
There he goes, oh God.
This is the
Where-
Frankfurter
okay.
punishment.
I have no idea
Yeah,
where you
we're-
are right now, Kakapo. to
No
answer
clue.
your question.
I deleted my.
Oh, okay. you
What do
deleted
you
yourself.
mean where? When you killed yourself? That's kind of.
Yeah. I put him down.
Where is
Can
he
you give
at?
me vision?
I can still hear his voice.
I'm trying to figure out where he is. Where did you put him?
Here.
Why did you put yourself all the way
Oh
up there?
God. Okay, let me give you vision.
So I can't
Let me
see
move
you.
you. Let me move you.
There we go.
I'll give you vision. Save. Here you go.
All right.
Ziona, I think he's
Ah.
getting more lost than us.
I'm
would.
not.
Did the
You guys are
employees get
losing
mad-
track of me. All right.
Do maps work?
Where
Hmm.
the fuck? Okay.
Did you get
All
lost again?
No,
Are
I'm
you
back.
moving again?
I'm moving again.
No, you're not.
I'll
I
just move him for
hate
us.
No, he moved. He moved.
Oh, there he is.
I just moved him.
Hey, Sayana.
Mm?
Maybe we should just punch our way through this wall.
Yeah, this one looks suspicious.
No, yeah, that
I
does
need to
make
reload
sense to
again.
me.
Mhm.
What happens if
Frankfurter's
I,
always ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, you're moving,
Yes.
Kakapo. Yeah, we know. What happened? What happened if we punch or kick against this wall? Anything happen?
Which wall? Which direction?
Left.
Left ways. I could give a roll if you'd want.
Sure, give me a roll. You enter the void.
This wall seems suspicious, they say, as they break through the wall that is not
Now,
just weird. Because
just to clarify, do you mean that literally, or do you mean there's nothing there?
There's nothing there. If you manage to punch through, you just find more wall.
Oh, there's another one. It's like a gobstopper.
So James, just real quick.
Yes.
Just because managing this situation is hell. Where's everyone heading, or like where we're supposed to be heading?
So we were supposed to be going to the north, right?
So you were going north, but now Frankfurter, it's saying to go south from where you are for everyone else at the moment.
Right. We're dealing with a changing landscape, so. Not here.
Well,
all right.
At least on my end, if breaking through that wall didn't do anything, I don't think that she would immediately suspect to go up or down from this way. So,
by the way,
Mhm.
James, do you think we should all have control of each other's icons so we can see what we're all seeing?
You know what? To make this a little easier, at least I'm going to give people. I'll give some people control of some characters. I'll give at least everyone control of Celine for the moment.
Yeah.
Well,
Controlled by
nothing through that.
all players.
Nothing through the suspicious-looking wall.
Ugh.
Can you see from Celine's perspective,
Yes.
Kakapo?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I can.
Indeed.
Yippee!
yippee!
All right.
Wahoo!
So we're going to
Yeah,
the
Balthazar-
south now. Where are we going? Southwest or what?
Yeah,
Looks
the
like we're
path you're
going-
going, Pip.
Yeah, path we're going. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, Zard is lost
just
to the
keeps-
void.
Another dead end.
Smooth Kakapo for us.
Oh.
Whoa.
What?
Am I not moving again?
You moved.
I think
just
James
moved
was
him.
just moving you ahead. I don't know if you were moving before that, but
I was moving. I was like up here.
Oh, there you go.
okay, yeah, no.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna point an arrow to where he's going. And you're gonna move me there.
Mazes are slightly less fun when you already know where to go.
The problem is I don't see your arrow, Kakapo.
Are you so? They're talking about this right to the north of me right now. All right, are you going to
Moving
move
down.
again?
Yes, I'm moving down.
All right, we don't see another arrow.
I'll move him down.
Yep. And I'm gonna check that door.
All right. Hey, so, funny thing, right? That's
It's the broom closet, isn't it?
the same broom closet. The same exact one, even.
I
This
see.
is why I took the bucket.
The bucket
make
is
sure.
gone because she's holding it.
Smart
Same.
choice.
Same with the
Alright.
broom.
All right.
the ball.
I
So
Oh,
we've
didn't
already-
realize you took the broom. Well, no.
So now we've established that a sense of direction has no help here.
Ah.
Sad.
Ooh. Nyx puts the mop back in the closet.
All right.
Now the next time we run
Wow.
into it, I'm gonna pick it up again, and it'll be like time travel proof, you know.
Horton
I wanna
says
test
this
something.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was that, Frank?
Check that area out. Yeah, check that area out, Pip. I want to see what's going on near the way we started.
You want me to bring you back over that way?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move
You
you
wanna
back
go
over that
back?
way.
Suspicion.
That's
Whoa, no. I mean, no. Like, you see where Nyx is?
Where Nyx is, yes.
Yes. that area, because that's kind of where we came from.
Oh, so you want to go down that way?
Down that way, yes.
Well. Yo, Pip, look, it's Frankfurter!
Hi.
Alright, so my coin was correct. Alright, as she waits for others to catch up before she starts heading north.
Frankfurter will move to Pip.
Alright. Moving him up to Pip.
And he'll
Where's
just kind
Balthazar?
of keep going.
Balthazar is heading back up. I'm
He split off.
going to... Yeah, he split off. I'm gonna give Soleil control real quick so you can at least see
sure.
for stream.
Sick.
Oh damn, it's determined by character sheet. I have to go to his character
Yeah.
sheet. God damn.
Yeah, as a Bifrostian myself, you end up giving control of everyone to everybody.
Fun. And of course things moved since the last time I used it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has Frankfurter moved? Is he next to Celine?
Yeah.
Yes.
He is.
All players. All players. There, you can see where
Okay.
Balthazar is, hopefully.
Yeah, he's over there. I see him.
Right.
As a
Cool.
quick
there he is.
as a quick question, James, right?
Mhm.
Where Ziana, Nyx, and Celine are, right? Is this just like a millimeter thin, like thick wall, or like?
Yes, it's a very thin wall.
Huh.
Incredibly thin.
Is this the same broom closet?
It's the same broom closet.
With the
Okay.
bucket and
Nyx,
broom removed?
go back to the previous broom closet and take something out of it. I want to see what happens when we interact with two of it at the same time.
I'll do it.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna even take it a step further. I'm gonna step in here. See if they see me.
I'm not doing it right, but I'm saying it so I can bite my tongue on doing it. I'm so tempted to just close the door on you, Kakapo. The room closet ending in my favor.
Now, Soleil is famously bad with directions, but I'm pretty sure
You're
this
there,
is.
Soleil, you're there, you're there.
But yeah, okay, so
The
all right.
door is just not there, yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna try and punch through this wall.
It's just more wall, brother.
Squints. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but the door's gone.
I don't know what's taking her so long.
Yeah,
To confirm, James, can we hear her or no?
You can like vaguely hear her. She does sound a little more distant than before. Just a little bit more.
Yeah. So this is being moved. Where it's actively being messed with. Got it.
Oh, I can take my bird back.
Pippa's
I'm
just
moving
gonna
up.
shout out. Kinda. We can kinda hear you. You're pretty far away if you can hear us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick. Nyx is just gonna spend one stamina to make a Hecko.
And put
So-
it in.
6. Yeah, she's gonna put the Hecko in there. Assuming she gets at
Yeah.
least one.
Yeah, you can get one weak little Hecko.
Hey, little guy. You know, Nyx quickly throws like a tiny little solar cycle on the ground and then taps it, and it's just like, whoop. All right, you stay in here, and let me know if you see anything weird. All right, or you feel anything, okay? And I imagine the little lizard just kind of gives her a nod, like, yeah, bro, and like, all right.
Yeah.
Before you keep going too far, I'd rather let Ziana try and walk back to us? I should have. That's what she's
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh.
What way did you come from?
Well, I
Hey.
went literally all the way back around from the door we came in from, back to where the broom closet that we first interacted with was, but the broom closet wasn't there anymore. So I came back all the way around, passed by the pillow fort room, then hooked around a path I'm pretty sure wasn't there before, and now I'm here. Oh, hey, Ziona.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, guys. All right.
You came back through the, I guess, Balthazar's route, but yeah, no, I guess there's only one closet.
Yeah, there's one closet and it's actively being moved, so I'll chalk it at least up to someone's actively messing with us. I'll be taking
Maybe
this
it's
way.
the broom closet itself.
Maybe. I'm not gonna rule that out.
You know, actually, wait. Let's see what
This
happens.
is back and forth, like.
Well,
Let's see.
No,
what
guys, I
give
see
me a
something.
moment. Give me a moment, Nix, cause
yeah.
Is it
oh,
gone?
1 second it's there, and then the next, if I can fucking get on the right layer, it's gone. If I can grab the goddamn, ignore the fact that the door
Oh,
is
the
there. I
floor's
cannot
gone.
select.
Mm-hmm. It is on the map layer.
Hmm.
Well, there goes
There
what
it
I
goes.
wanted to test of what happens when we break a hole from inside the broom closet, but never mind then.
Hey guys, I think I see something.
Okay. What do you
Yeah,
think you
fol-
see? Like, that's a...
It's I think it's the break room.
Cool.
Yeah, there
More
it is.
doors.
So yeah, you would know the one with the blue. Oh, there's a second Frankfurter on the top of him.
What door is it?
Uh,
Yeah,
the
another-
room with the blue window there is the records room. Across from it is the break room.
I think I saw that.
Rick.
I think I saw that past.
What?
I saw Frankfurter standing on top of one of those shelves.
He's just haunting your nightmares. Don't worry about it.
I was so surprised that I was surprised that the shelf was still standing.
He's gonna open up the break
The
room
break room, yeah. Give me 1 second.
after checking out that room, yeah?
And then I actually have to remove the dynamic lighting because oops, I forgot that I covered up the door. Don't mind it.
Very
Yeah.
quickly, Pip's just gonna pop into this room and excuse, pardon me, etc., and check the lockers back here.
Don't mind this.
Bro, I think that's the floor room, actually.
All right. So now you have the floor.
It's the break room.
They broke,
broke
the
again.
furniture.
It's just like that, actually.
Oh, I see the
It's
break
like-
room broke again.
It broke again.
It broke again.
Pinch his nose. You know, I was almost kind of I was legitimately hoping this was just all stolen too.
No, it looks like
But
it
it
broke
broke.
again.
It broke again.
It broke again.
It broke again.
Aziona and Nyx points down the hall.
If that's the
Wow.
closet, I'm gonna be mad.
Also, I zoned out for like a half second. Did she find anything in the lockers back here or no?
There's stuff in the lockers there.
Okay, so this place didn't get robbed.
And that's
Nice.
not the locker room. You open that, and that's the stairwell.
Oh, okay.
It leads down to the basement. You think, if the signs are accurate.
The basement.
Mm.
Or one of the basements. There's a lot of basements in this building.
Are you guys
Hmm.
thinking what I am believing?
I mean, it's either this or we go back, so.
Hey, Susan.
I
Hey.
mean, we know at least one room didn't get mugged, so that's something at least.
Susan,
Yeah.
have you seen the time capsule? Or Joanne?
for Matthew? Oh yeah, they put the paperwork in. They went to the basement. What?
Why would you put
Mr.
paper-
Blue Shift!
What?
They
Balthazar
put the...
begins going to the basement.
No,
They-
hang on. Just sort of like runs over. Hang on. Before any of you guys leave, first off, unless previously permitted, basement activities are prohibited to contestants.
Wow,
I
we
can
fell
give
down
you
here
permission.
before. She like, you know, like squints at him.
Yeah,
Yeah, but,
and
like-
besides,
like-
I don't
but that-
believe.
Listen.
No, continue.
Reaches over, grabs Nyx.
She
Pip
like
is just
literally
gonna
hisses
grab
at him
a
like,
form off of this desk and start filling it out for underground basement procedures.
Hey,
Man
check
comes
out.
over to do your paperwork.
Listen, okay. Just kind of like he just sort of like snaps at all of you. All right, kids, I get it. We're all eager to find the person who stole our. Who? I guess it was the two of them. How wonderful! I have words. So, Celine, come over here. You're part of this meeting. Group huddle.
Oh, I am? Okay.
You're part of this meeting. Congrats.
I feel so special.
You are. Listen, Celine, you are special. All right.
I
Never
am?
forget that.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
What?
I hate sickness.
5 of you? I just need to say this first. I give you all permission to go into the basement, provided you follow me and try to keep a lookout. It's not just the janitor's closet, isn't the janitor's closet that's dangerous. It's all sorts of things. So just stay behind me and let's keep a lookout. He like turns and sees Nyx already like inching into the room.
Look, sir,
Yeah. Yes.
I get it. The situation is rough, and you have
Mm-hmm.
a hierarchy to fulfill. I do not appreciate you referring to us as kids and simply ushering us along with your protocol. I believe that as capable participants of this organization, the things we have done before, and the various situations we have found ourselves in, we are more than capable of not only going to the basement and figuring this out, but also handling this. If I find a path, I am going forward. If I find a way that I think is correct, I am doing that. That is what I'm telling you before we go down here.
Alright.
You can stay calm in knowing that you have 4 other capable people and Celine, who is also capable, but not in the way of fighting. Okay?
Alright. Okay.
Good.
Listen. Just sort of puts up a hand. Go ahead and do that. But for legal reasons, I at least have to say, if anything happens to you, you cannot hold this organization responsible. Alright? I didn't want it to come to that, but it's part of the job.
I'm immortal.
What?
That's
Yeah, I haven't
great.
died yet. That means I'm immortal, right?
Oh.
Sure does. Let's
They,
get going.
they snicker. What?
Just
Frank said, sure does, and let's keep getting going. It's like,
Yeah.
that is...
Balthazar, snorts a little bit. It's just like, liability. Whatever. He walks.
all right. So you enter the stairway to the basement, and Frankfurter, thank God, the building has stopped shifting for now. It's
Right.
just the
Yeah,
basement.
Alright, I know this place again.
Okay, well, can you... Which section do we need to go to, if any? Like, consider we don't know where in the basement. They just said they went to the basement. I know.
Alright.
Oh,
I know my place around, but I don't know where exactly they went.
Well,
I
yeah.
check a couple
Luckily,
of spots.
this is one of the smaller basements, right? It's pretty easy to find them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there they are.
They're just there.
hell yeah.
Hey,
They're with the people capsules.
they have the
With
fucking cryo capsules.
They're just here, you know?
Man, Bill, Jill, and Rill are all being put in their own time capsules. Oh,
Real?
I just said
Yeah.
Bill, and then was like, I'm just gonna use the same
Yeah,
name.
I know, I know. I
don't
get it.
It's a real pickle.
Krill.
Dill.
Hey, guys.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, Frankfurter. What's up? We're just doing their job, you know? We're about to put away the time capsule.
We didn't do it yet.
We
No,
didn't do it
no.
yet.
See, you guys put all your stuff in the locker for it, right? That was the plan,
No.
right? What do you mean no?
No.
I don't have anything in the locker, so I haven't put something in it at least.
Oh, you want to put something in before we toss it in then?
Isn't the time capsule supposed to be like points at Selene?
Well, yeah, but we're working with her. We got your back, Celine. They don't have my back.
Pip is gonna go up to it. Do they unlock it or?
They Celine not Celine. Joanne holds out her hand for the item to be put in. What are you putting in?
This reeks of suspicion. I'm tired. He fucking drops his stop sign to the ground. It lets it clank. What's going on?
What? What? We did the paperwork.
I know at least one thing got misappropriated into here, so I want to make sure that it is fine first.
Joanne squints.
I mean, Pip pulls out the permission form. This is what I'm putting in, but I want to check something inside there first.
Oh, well, sorry. Everything inside there is, it's what's the legal term again, Matthew? Non-disclosure. Non-disclosure. It's privacy.
Do you have a form showing that someone signed a non-disclosure agreement?
I think we did when we put it in the office.
I never agreed for any of my things to be undisclosed.
Exactly. So we can't let anything be undisclosed to people unless we, you sign the paperwork.
I'm pretty sure that just counts as Grand Theft Larceny.
What? What's that?
This is stupid.
Yeah, now listen, I want
What?
I want all our dear friends to get their words in before anything goes down. Considering if you looked at the form, you realize you have to get that signed off by an upper management person. Me. Celine got that all sorted out because she's a good worker. But I don't think I signed anything for you two to do at all.
Also, are
So-
you just gonna bury it by putting wood planks on top of it? That doesn't really seem like burying.
Well, we have to cover it up somehow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not burying, though.
Plus, might
That's
I
just
add,
covering.
you also,
Yeah?
aside from everything, put actual employee equipment into that.
Well, yeah, the employees also need to have something to show to the future.
Yeah, of their
They
choice.
got you there,
That's important
Frankfurter.
for. Yeah. No, they don't. That is important for now. All right. There is a difference between here's some trinkets we use to do our jobs and actual life-saving equipment.
They might need to save lives in the future, too.
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Just sort of like rubs temple. Listen. We can either do this the easy way. We can You can give us back things, and we can take out the stuff we don't want and put in the stuff we do want. Have everything reorganized. Have the big ol' ceremony right here. Put things right on track. Or you can resist like you are right now, and you can lose your jobs.
I don't see I'm resisting. I'm following the procedures. We already filled out the
You're
paperwork,
not.
so we can't take anything out, right?
Did I sign it out? Did I sign it off?
No, someone else did.
Who signed it off?
I don't know. Wasn't it like Peter? I think it was Peter. It was Peter.
It's under me. I have to sign it off.
We're just
Like,
talking about
he's
corporate
obviously-
structures right now. It's, I don't know how long they're gonna be stuck on this.
Yeah, I can hear them. They're kinda
Balthazar,
loud.
like, like he took out the stop sign and he looked annoyed at first, but the longer this fucking bureaucracy has been going on, you can literally see the steam coming out of his ears because he just doesn't understand. He literally just... I... tire of this. He's going to just go over and just throw the fucking thing open.
Wait, that's not procedure. That's not procedure. Time out. She's gonna use her overclass.
Oh,
Or
outclass!
outclass, rather
Still!
outclass. Sorry.
Switch the camera!
Overclass. Holy shit, just gonna kill this man.
$1.15 million.
And I should also show the talent that this procs as well, because that's also relevant,
What's for
right?
Super Bowl?
Yeah, so
Players
anyway, she's
free
gonna enter time stop.
advertisements.
Well, time stop.
So the ads start playing, right?
Uh-huh.
This is that's not important for us right now, though.
Well, don't worry,
Back
it's an
in the
ad break.
future.
We gotta go get some soda.
So we're back, right, baby? The ads are playing.
That's a fun-looking gang of hooligans.
Celine is actively, like, on the phone right now. What do you mean they added a lock? Why would you add a lock to something after it's been in the ground for 5 years? No, I don't... Just get the key!
5 years or 25 years?
No, wait, come on. Alright, ad time! This is our intermission! Great. Feel free to mingle! Get the goddamn key!
Like, from the back, raises her hand slowly.
Yes!
So that's you in the episode there?
Yes, it's great when you have whimsy.
You've been working here for 25 years?
Give or take. She's on her computer.
She sits back.
Man, you must be like worth like 50 interns then.
Well,
That's 50
I find
person
I'm
per person,
recognizable.
that's a lot.
I didn't hear either of those things since they were said at the same time.
I've been told I'm more recognizable than the interns.
I've never seen you before.
That's fair. She goes
What
back
do
to
you say,
working on her
Eleonora?
computer.
Scroll it.
Oh wait, what did I say? Sorry, I blanked out for a minute. That's a lot of person per person.
Sure is.
I know. I wish I was that many people per spider.
All right, so
Per
everyone.
arm.
Oh, sorry. You continue.
Yeah.
If it was per arm, then that would make it so that I am a lot. Cause I have multiple arms.
About per
May
eye.
continue.
All right, so we're entering the mid-session downtime. If people want to either coordinate or like roll to see who goes first, feel free. You know, the ads are just playing. You know, the ads. Let me just.
So for clarity, does she get $1.15 million? Or is that an additional cost?
It's she's spending ad space money. Is
Yeah.
what it is.
That's the cost of this of a 30-second Super Bowl ad in 1994.
Here's the longest 30 seconds of my life.
Don't worry, it'll get longer.
Hell
Back
yeah.
then were really long.
I need to stretch my legs.
This is what inflation does to economies. It extends time outwards.
I'm pretty sure that's why they call it action economy. A
6
turn back then
seconds
versus
per
a
action
turn...
is pretty tight. That's
Yeah,
why I
that's-
split mine in half.
A turn back then was like 10 turns now, you know, or the other way around, something like that. I don't know.
This is the most delusional conversation I've ever had. And that's saying a lot.
Also, yeah, James, P he said was not audible.
Yeah, I'm gonna be changing that. Give me a moment. I'll play the Blackberry one, because that one's louder.
Hi, I'm Blackberry, and you're watching the DBA channel.
Wow. Wow. That's true. We are.
Yep.
You ever watch
Certainly
Mystery
is.
Science Theater 3000? It's kind of like that. It's what this is reminding me of.
No, I haven't.
Coming soon.
Sorry.
Oh,
Coming soon.
it's okay.
Coming soon. This song.
Coming soon.
Or
We may
What?
never know.
What is?
or next spring.
Griffith leans
Maybe
over
even
to
spring
Nick.
After.
What do you think? What do you
Coming
think is
soon.
coming soon?
Coming soon.
Something.
Maybe what's coming
Oh.
soon is coming
Coming
soon.
Coming soon.
I'm on the edge of my seat. I literally I cannot wait to
I-
find out what's
Years.
coming soon.
I'm gonna be honest, Eleanor. I
Now in
wouldn't.
theaters.
Never mind. I'm not
Maybe.
gonna say it.
Soon.
Mm,
There is a world in which, We do not
Coming
find out.
soon.
if that happens, I might
Soon.
die.
Soon.
Fucking Smobbles is like this ad has given him
In
like the
theaters
cat
near you.
like anxiety, and he's just like
Soon.
like bolting around the
Soon.
area.
so
Hopefully.
Misty was sitting there for a while, and then just sort of takes a second. Demeanor shifts. They
literally
sit back.
crying.
Their hounds sort of like break off as they just sort of like, you know, manifest their hands as they just sort of sit there crossing them. One of the hounds starts going. The other hound is searching.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is it like a code lock or what kind of lock is it?
They used temporal lock, which is very hard to break if you don't have the key.
I know someone who could break into it, but it may take them a long time to get here.
Great.
It's
Like a
been
couple
the time,
weeks.
isn't it?
They're
Like,
kind
I
of
don't-
on the run again.
Isn't it? No, temporal is in the brand temporal.
What the fuck brand is that?
You know, the temporal lock brand.
A good one, clearly.
Oh, does it need electricity to open it? I've heard that's a thing with the locks now.
Are you lonely? Is the crushing weight
Yeah.
of your past mistakes keeping you awake at night? Do you
That one
find
started
yourself
midway.
waking up
That one
in
did stop
cold
midway.
sweat, haunted by the
Don't worry about
ghosts
Also very quiet.
that destroy everything
That's because it's
Yeah.
the Lotus one, so it's
Do you
whispered.
ever find yourself
Yeah.
wishing
So it's
a
quiet for
single
everyone.
brick would fall from the sky
Yeah.
and head in
I don't
instantly?
think.
Do you get
Maybe
I feel like
turn
my
the
soul is
music
being
down?
peered
with
into.
every waking moment? Do you feel yourself
Hmm.
taking one more step closer to the edge?
Like,
Do you, or
do-
someone you love, suffer from mesophilia?
do Soul or Gek have anything they want to do? Because they've been speaking the least.
Do you have
Mm-hmm.
a two
I'm fine letting everyone else keep going if they want, but
I
I don't have much time.
You know, I was hoping that Dad would be in this episode, but
I
haven't seen him yet.
Presented to you by the day
Oh no, you were zonked out. He was at the beginning.
Oh.
Or they were at the beginning.
Right,
Like,
yeah, sorry. I
Are
said
men
that.
mentioned?
Gonna have to wait. our friend group. Well, such
Shame,
for you, I guess.
you know.
Yeah. Hmm.
Really wish he could be there.
You know, I wish I could have had that pig ad. Oh well.
Actually, that's a point. Have you seen Dad lately?
Like the grave? No.
Oh. Oh, you don't know.
I don't know what.
Hold on.
After
She
the tornado,
leans back over the
we
chair.
thought it couldn't come.
Houston, can you come over here real quick? Huh? Okay. They sort of scramble. Hold on. Let me just think. Hold on. Okay. Yep. She's fiddling with Houston. And, eventually, just... Okay, here it is. Alright. So I have some photos, right?
Yeah.
So, currently, as I discovered recently, Dad is in fact not dead.
What?
Currently, Dad is an 11-year-old girl.
What?
Look, this shows a picture of Oz.
What?
So, turns out, we never knew their epithet. It's rebirth.
Oh.
They've kind of been going through the cycle of reincarnation for like 5,000-6,000 years. Our dad's old. Like you know how people say dads are old? Our dad, old.
Coming soon.
Nicole
soon.
passing by with a little bit
Coming
of
soon.
fucking pie that she's
This
eating.
summer.
Oh hey,
Or maybe
I knew
fall.
that immortal toddler.
Maybe even
You
winter.
start walking.
Or next spring.
What?
Maybe even the spring after.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Oh, immortal toddler. You're talking about Oz?
Wait,
Yeah,
does
no.
everyone know about this but me?
I'm gonna take it you
Coming
didn't
soon.
watch the episode.
Soon.
DBA.
Yeah, I know.
It's
In
just some
theaters.
short that my dad's were on.
Hey
Now
Google,
in
you can
theaters.
like manipulate your
Maybe.
limbs, right? You want to try and pick the lock?
Soon.
Hold on, it's coming soon.
Coming soon.
One day we'll
Ego.
find out.
Soon.
Ego is
What is coming?
fixated
Soon.
on finding out what's coming soon.
Yeah, Google's
here's
eyes
where you-
are like
This.
they are glued to watching the coming soon ad, right?
Hopefully. Eventually.
Yeah. So I haven't seen Dad in a while. As in this
This you.
points to the picture.
Constantly
This
struggling
dad.
to hold more than 4
That
plastic
dad's
bags
dead.
at once.
Kind-
Breaking normal kitchen
I-
appliances on a regular basis. People constantly waiting at the ready to film
I
your
miss Kimberly.
feelings before presenting you
I miss Kim too.
products for your exact situation. Don't
Uh,
worry.
Did
just
she
leans
know?
over.
That won't
No.
Grabs by the shoulders.
Absolutely not.
The Daybreak kitchenware
I only
supplies
found out afterwards. Also, she just sort of leans around. Don't worry, Ego. It's still not your fault. Huh? What?
Without any fancy gadgets. With over
Oh, sorry,
100
it's coming
suppliers
soon. Hold on.
supporting the community, our
Oh no,
staff
they're talking about some
is
Tupperware
free
thing.
and back to baking cookies, just like
Oh,
Mama used to
damn it,
make.
I missed it.
Find a community that doesn't stock your house with a full camera crew. The
Yeah.
Daybreak kitchenware
Okay.
I feel like
Or-
the
hold on.
ambient music going through the radio system is a bit too loud for the commercials, if you ask me.
Oh, Celine's like, oh, don't worry, I can turn that down a little bit.
What were you?
It's louder.
Oh my ears.
Well, Tony is such a good program.
Raggy May
Love
falls
music.
to the ground and she gets blasted by volume.
Okay, that was really loud.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or
Just in time for another
I'm
ad.
Blackberry, and you're watching the DBA channel.
Oh, it's the same one.
That's Blackberry. I know that one.
What were you asking me?
By the
I don't know. I'm good at just trying to. I'm just good at being patient, and you got like your limbs. I don't know if you want to try to help crack the safe.
Can I?
I don't know. I mean, since it's not an actual time lock, I assume maybe.
Can I?
You can try.
Daybreak has a great house.
All right, I'll go on the left side. You go on the right side. Whichever left or right it is that this is counted as.
No, it wasn't anything extreme. I just left the sink running while I was at work and flooded my apartment. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
was
okay.
Actually, let's turn it around so we can watch the ads while we do it.
Yeah. Let me just.
okay.
Oh man, it was all gone.
Yeah, they like take a tentacle and sort of like cartoonishly wrap it around their body as if they're like thinking. They scratch the top of their head here.
Let's see if I can get this in here.
As you know, regardless of whether or not it works, right? They're gonna try and you know, their basic weapon is transforming tentacles, where they can have their tentacles sort of like morph to take on a different shape, and they're gonna try and fill it into the lock to, you know, fill the mold kind of deal, you know? That's what they're gonna try. Boop bop.
Still a commercial. We paid good money for this ad block.
It doesn't work, that's fine, obviously, but they're trying.
Let me see. You're wiggling in it. It is. You can tell the lock changes shape whenever you try to change to meet it.
Oh, this one's like me. It's changing.
Alright, well, just in case it is one of those revolutionary, you have to use electricity locks, right here, we're just gonna...
It's okay.
Yeah.
Give it enough time. I'll figure it out.
You know what, kid? Maybe by the end of the ad block, you'll have it figured out, and maybe you'll get here before the person with the key.
I just need a little time.
Just need a little time.
No.
Yeah, as like, as just another little thing, Gordon's kind of been walking around and sort of saying hi to people he knows, like Nicole and stuff. Oh hey, it's been a bit.
The single glow guy opens. Hi.
Hey. Haven't seen you since we were at that tournament on Aaron's Island. What's been going on?
They blink at you. It's this again, huh?
What again?
Yes. Hello, friend.
Hi. Just he looks around.
Hey, can I borrow something of yours?
Like what? Do you? I made another one of these. He pulls out like a little man, but it's a horse this time. Little horse.
They regard it. It is just a like a little statue, right? Like
a poorly sculpted obsidian horse.
I don't know if Dina would try to like actually like take something, but oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? Dina will like, yeah, I'll borrow that.
Here you go.
Oh, good.
Anyways, just sort of like taps around. Yeah, I heard there's a bunch of insane stuff going on today. Big meeting and stuff, and that's going wrong somehow. I guess some people are already planning on getting involved, though. Just sort of scratch his head.
There's a lot
I guess
of
I
strong...
could if people wanted my help, but No signal has been given, so shrugs.
Just like your mama used to make. Find a community that doesn't staff your house with a full camera crew.
Looks at
Break Kitchenware Support Center.
looks at
Sponsored by the Bureau for
Duskinov. But yeah, good seeing you again. I guess tell your mom I said hi. He like raises an eyebrow. I don't know the situation behind that, but I'm not gonna pry for details. See you later.
Bye, friend. Let's stay in contact.
Bye. Probably just gonna.
Yeah, looks
walk
down
up
at
and
Horse
talk.
like, what the fuck is this?
It's like it doesn't even have ears, and it has like a short face. It like barely looks like a horse.
That person was strong.
After the tornado, we thought it couldn't get much worse than with the cat pox.
Well, where is Dad? If they're, you know, alive, why aren't they here?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I've been saying. I haven't seen them in like, well, had any contact from them in a while.
Just didn't think the catch would be wood-eating land
Kind of a
sharks.
long while.
What? No,
Like-
not anything extreme. I just left the sink running while I was at work and flooded my apartment. Yeah, that was totally
Isn't
on
that
my
normal
actual
though?
Not necessarily.
I don't know, man. Then it was all gone.
Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. I contacted Dad's mom's.
Out of nowhere. How lucky
Uh-huh.
Garden shed.
And they haven't seen them either. And their babysitter, again, sounds weird,
Yeah.
is over there. She hasn't seen them either. In like, how long, Jamie?
Like a week.
Like a week.
Huh.
Long enough that it's worrying.
Yeah.
Kind of, like the whole episode was about them, you know, not trying to kill themselves
Hi,
forever.
I'm Blackberry, and you're watching the DBA channel.
That's great, Blackberry.
Oh yeah. Man, they really don't have a lot of ads they put in this, do they?
Don't worry though, they've got the 20-minute cat ad that plays every so often, so that takes over a lot.
I can feel it. I'm close to cracking the code.
Still a commercial. We paid good money for this ad.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I've been helping.
You feel like you're maybe making progress. Maybe by the time the episode's over, you'll have it.
That's crazy. I never
That's
would have
crazy.
expected a twist like that.
That's crazy. Or maybe not. Who knows? Has everyone said what they want to for the moment? Has everyone gotten a chance?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, with one last call from Peony, you know, you see the indication for the show starting back up.
You know what, Google? You seem peckish. Let me get you a fruit real quick.
Huh? As they shift back. Yeah.
So remember there was a time stop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's still sitting there.
Ah, ads are so cool. I wonder what's coming soon.
Is your epithet
Coming soon.
Advertisement?
You could be further off.
Let me
Commercial?
double check.
What just happened?
Huh?
I'm opening this. Goes to
Oh
try
shit!
and open
Wait,
it.
no!
She like kicks it away and it kind of slides just barely over the edge.
Oh, whoa.
No, doing that.
Joanne, I don't think they're going to do this peacefully.
No, have to have the paperwork, though. You have to have the paperwork.
She like puts her hands on your shoulders, Balthazar.
You need it.
Well then, hey, Ziana starts walking up. If we just need paperwork or whatever, can't the geezer just go get some?
Yeah, well, he goes through that. We can put it in the hole.
But if
No.
you put it in the hole, then we can't. The paperwork won't do anything.
Actually, I have an idea, since I can see which way the wind is blowing. Frankfurter kind of takes out a piece of paper, and stuff, and just sort of, writes a couple things down on it, puts a couple lines. Everybody, sign here.
Why?
I was gonna read it.
I think they're trying to steal our jobs.
Yeah. It effectively says, DBA cannot stop me from wrecking these two's asses.
I think we would need a legal guardian to sign this, as it's not legally binding on minors.
Ooh, you're right. Hey,
I can
hey
sign
James, how
it.
old is Celine? Yeah.
She's
yeah,
19.
Celine, you can sign. She's 19, yeah. She's an adult. Also, you're the witness for these guys.
Alright, I'm a witness now. Yay.
Yep. Celine, you're witnessing.
I'm witnessing.
He'll just give you guys the time to sign and say what you want.
Ziana...
Pip just kind of looks to Ziana like...
Yeah. Why are we even bothering with this?
Let's speed him up.
They want paperwork, right? They want paperwork, right? We're gonna give them paperwork!
Why do we have to sign it?
So they can't stop us.
So anyways, if we put it in the hole now, then if we time it right, then it'll be exactly 25 years from now when they remember to pull it out, right? That's how time works. What are you doing? What are you doing, small child?
Scribble time.
No. She like picks you up.
Scribble. She like
No,
pulls out a
no,
dagger and
no.
starts like chalking it up. Bad.
Don't do that.
Good.
You're
Yeah.
You're defacing private property.
All right. Here's the scribble. Assuming this works. So all right. Let's do this.
You have
so
the
it's like-
capability of doing something impossibly funny.
Yeah.
Alright, you're not.
Oh?
Yeah, what you mean, like draw a dig on it? Like
Oh, no. I was gonna say you could have drawn the first Among Us.
At any point, she could do
Alright.
that.
What did you just draw? Like a...
She tilts her head.
deformed dick?
It's an
What?
arrow.
the hell you what is that?
What's what? Deformed?
Oh, that's the word for like person who's been right, gotcha.
No, deformed means that it is not as it should be in form, I think. Right?
That's crazy anyway. What does the rune do?
Oh boy, do I have to figure out what it does?
Yeah, you get the final say.
You know what? I feel like it's a rune that arrows usually indicate movement, so I think it's just like it moves it, It's a rune of move box.
Sure.
You know what? I'll even give you control, buddy.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you can move box.
Nyx like, finishes scribbling as and she's getting accosted and it's like, oh no, I think I did it wrong. And it just
No!
whoops.
She
That
picks you
wasn't
up
quite
by
right.
the scruff.
What happened to the case?
It was moved by the rune.
I ruined it.
It disappeared for me.
It's on the left.
It's
Oh,
It
no,
always
there it
over
look to the
here.
left.
It's
To
moved
the
by
left, to the
rune.
left,
Yeah,
you're the
yeah.
computer. Matthew
Alright.
looks to you, Balthazar. So like, are we just gonna like fight or something, or is?
I don't fucking know.
For the record, really quick, by the way, just
Yeah.
as Pip signs the thing, Ziana double checks. I assume it's just like Frankfurter just like scribbled on a fucking piece of paper and like wrote it. So there's not even like
pretty much.
So there's not even like fine print if like there could be, right?
Yeah, exactly.
As she reads over, sort of. Whatever. If we're gonna fight them, then we can fight them. If you need a paper or whatever, then she'll like she'll sign, right? And for however long the rest of this is going, right? Because she's now expecting we're gonna do the DBA thing. I just wanna state this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. Okay, no. I forgot about how something works, but. I will at least state this, that depending on how things go here and what you classify as an attack, until we start combat, I'm focusing on them.
For sure. As Yana like does all that. All right, thank you all so kindly. Hey, Balthazar.
Yes.
They want paperwork. Got the damn paperwork. Look at this. As it's like clearly just something he scribbled. Oh, employee secret. It's just for his eyes only. Like Taps knows.
Salute. So she's still holding Nyx up by the scruff.
Balthazar looks
Yeah.
at it.
Nyx is like
It's just
swinging at her.
basically. Like basically, oh yeah, DBA is not gonna hold you responsible for fighting these guys.
So, just want to clarify. Nyx is surprisingly heavy. Her arms are made out of like solid, like alchemical stone. She's not light. That's she is
Joanne's
small-
fine, right?
small child though. Yeah.
She's like, oh no. She's like, man, you would be really heavy if I didn't take so many supplements, you know?
Supplements.
Here, let me just
Oh yeah. Okay.
They make me really strong.
Man, if Felix
That's
were
really
to be
good.
born in the future from this current point in time, they would be so effective in this fight against them.
So I'll be honest, Kakapo. I think like Balthazar looks at this, takes a minute, just like decides, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Sure, fine. They signed their name on it. But I imagine literally what happens is their name goes on the paper for a little bit, and then just sort of like burns away. Not at the paper, just the signature burns away.
He's rebelling against paperwork.
Alright, I'm your witness. I enough for me. Hey, Nyx. Just sort of walks over.
Oh, if she needs to sign paperwork, gently sets her down on the ground.
Did
Be
Frankfurter
free,
fly off
girl.
the screen for anyone else? Frankfurter just flew off the left of the screen.
No,
for me.
it's roll 20.
Okay, alright.
It's just roll 20. Don't worry about it. Roll 20 is just bad.
Like, Nyx is just
Is he
swinging.
beneath Nyx? Yeah. Sorry.
Nah. What's up?
No, never mind. He's like next to Nyx, and giving you the paper. What's going on?
She looks at it. You see a glint in her eyes that tells you she's probably gonna put it in her mouth. Or, like, bite
Puts the
it.
pen in her hands. Grabs her hand, just gently like signs Nyx on this last slot.
Something tells me that's not legally binding.
Yeah.
It is. I'm the boss here. It is.
Looks at Matthew. Matthew, is that legally binding? He like slowly shakes his head.
Oh. Yeah, Nyx takes her signature, draws a little, like, starts drawing what you only can assume is some sort of, like, rune, like, next to it, like, she's got that look in her eyes, like she's gonna do something. I'm gonna expend, like, half my stamina before this starts.
Pip's just gonna look to Ziana as like, Is that soda good, by the way? It looked like a new flavor, so I thought it might be interesting to put in there for that reason. So just since I know you've been sipping at it.
She doesn't take her eyes off of fucking Joanne and Matthew. Just takes another sip. It's okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So I guess you'll go along with it, but yeah.
Yeah. Nick signs it. He grabs the paper, pats it, puts it in his coat. All right, it's official. I have one more ultimatum for you two. We need at this business to understand sort of the mechanisms at play. Obviously, with changes going about this organization, I am at the top of needing to know all that. You two, I understand where it is, but I'm going to give you the order right now to let us have that good old time capsule. We can bring it up, take out what we need, put in what we want, and we'll have a gay old time. All right?
Squints. How do I know you won't take things that don't belong to you?
Oh, that's funny.
I literally won't.
Isn't that what you did?
But we had the paperwork.
Peter's word does not mean shit.
Looks squints harder. But the stuff was supposed to be in the lockers, right? And we took it from the lockers, so it was part of the paperwork.
No. Listen. All right. I'm just going to give you one more chance for pleasure's sake. Not pleasure's sake. What am I saying? You know what I mean. For just the sake of it. We're going to take the time capsule back and go as planned.
Wait,
all right.
It isn't as planned if we're not just taking the stuff from the lockers, right?
No, that's not it. That wasn't the plan. And whoever told you the plan is a liar. Now, will you let us take that? The time capsule.
You don't have to pay for it.
Boys, go. All right, boys, go get them. Just sort of claps hands.
All right, let's roll initiative.
I'm a boys.
If the initiative will open.
Yeah, like heroes right there.
Yeah.
So how much, if any, rounds of precision would Ziona be able to apply?
Well, yeah, because it would depend. If anything that was done while I was watching would count as an attack or something that would warrant me being able to roll for it, then there's that. But if there was nothing, which is fine, then I wouldn't get anything inherently.
Yeah, I don't think any attacks.
I would assume that you would be doing the full turn action variants.
Oh, right. No, okay. I misread my own shit. Yeah, I can just do full turn shit. No, you're right. Yeah, so
how many rounds would you say that counted as?
Considering how long that took, I'm going to be generous. I'll say like 3 rounds worth. They were taking their sweet time.
If we're doing 3 rounds, then, you know, and you feel free to knock this however you want, because, you know, this is a bit of a different scenario, right? But I'm going to go for 2 of these D3s on Joanne and 1 of them on Matthew. So let me get 3d3 and then, or, you know, let's just do this and roll it 3 times because that'll make it easier for me to track. So this one is gonna be on Joanne. This one's on Joanne. This is Matthew.
Wow.
All right.
Good job, Soleil! Holy
Good job,
shit!
Soleil!
It's all good.
Got that air on D3 luck going on.
That's all fine. So I can keep track of that, or you can mark it, but they have Joanne 10 and Matthew 5 of my funny precision stacks on them.
Precision. Do you have a specific
Nah, you
thing
can just use whatever.
Alright, I'll just use I'll use this. Oh, I need to actually do multiples.
It really is something. I was like literally 0.5 seconds away from saying I'm gonna do the gamer move of using a one's combat before the combat, and then the initiative was rolled.
Yeah, of course. Gomen aside.
You know what? You know what, Ballast, I can help you out with that. Which, Frankfurter, so I don't know which one you're gonna use, but just looking at your sheet, I can assume which one and stuff, and if it isn't correct, whatever. Hey Pip, try getting one of your clones out, or multiple it, however you do it. Overwhelm them with the numbers. Former child care worker, he can use his passive as a start of combat, immediately, on people who are, in the age range.
Soka. Does that
Yeah,
give
yeah,
me the
and-
action immediately, or is it just buffing my first
No,
turn,
but it gives
considering
you
how it works?
gives you the bonus on your first turn.
Gotcha.
And management command is this. Basically, Frankfurter has an extract action. He can weaken his own stuff to give people bonuses to do others. The weakening is not applicable to the start of combat, but he does have to spend 3 stamina to do so. Meanwhile, I'm gonna roll a d3 to determine what properties you get on your action.
Mhm.
A 1, so... Actually, that would... You know what, yeah, I'll just leave it as is for now. Technically another one, but yeah, Here are the instruct action keywords for his first ability, Grand Slam.
Physical and
Feel free to use-
large.
Feel free to use any or all of them as long as they make sense with what you're doing.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, first off, does anyone else have any start of combats? Because one of the enemies does.
I do not.
I've got a talent, but it's just the mark thing. So basically, whenever she successfully lands an attack, she gets a mark on thing, and then she can spend mark on enemies to do things. Technically, this was an attack. I'd say. I don't know, but you could say it's not, but the rune on the time capsule sending it flying into the wall, I feel like that might count as an attack.
I will say
it wasn't
it
intended
didn't
as such,
really go
so-
for anyone. It just like maybe the time capsule got dinged, but I would say no.
Okay, I'll remember them.
All right.
Yeah.
No other start of combats then?
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright, well, Matthew's, you know, his passive activates. So let's get him some fictional friends. Matthew has some very powerful and expensive friends. At the start of combat, he selects 3 fictional characters to help him. And these characters each have their own turn-on-turn order. But they come out as steep price, you know? It's really expensive for DBA to have them. Oh, you want to see who they are?
Sure.
All right, we've got.
Well, if we get Steamboat Willie, he's in the he's not in the public domain yet, so yeah, there he is. There he is. I knew it. I knew you couldn't resist it. I knew it.
We've got Mickey Mouse, Winnie the
Gatsby.
Pooh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
and
That
Legolas.
That
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh does not have a red shirt. I think he might be in the queen.
Oh my god.
Well, not yet. This is the
Oh,
night.
right.
Gecko, I put my hands on your shoulder. Thank
what
you for
really
helping me
gets
try to look for public domain characters that weren't Mickey Mouse because Google search was broken.
Oh. That's what that was for, huh?
Yes. Lord of the Rings is in public domain.
My favorite part
Interesting.
is that the movies haven't come out yet, so how is he making this construction of Legolas?
No, it's just his imagination. They stole
It's
from
his
him.
imagination.
It's quite accurate.
It's so
Quite
accurate.
accurate.
He's just he's
So
read the
I'm gonna
books and
roll
he's
their
like, oh yeah.
initiatives.
Oh yeah.
Can we see their stamina? Not their stamina. Their
Their
nameplates,
nameplates?
please. Yes.
Oh, of course, of course.
God, Matthew and Joanne fucking sucked on initiative.
Oh, they did.
Oh, I'm so glad that on top of everything else, he is named Steamboat Willie.
Yeah. Not even spelled correctly.
I don't know how to spell, bro. Don't at me.
It's IE.
It's with an IE instead. It's with an IE instead of a Y.
Oh, with an IE.
It's all
Okay,
good.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Legolas rolled great. Here we go. All right. So next, you get to go.
Yee. Is she still being scruff held?
No, she was dropped down so that she could sign the paper.
Oh, okay. Nix is gonna punch Joanne in the knee. In the kneecaps.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, just gonna fucking deck her.
You want to roll for that, bud?
Yeah. I did it.
That's fairly rude.
Yeah. Alright,
She
She
just
whips.
steps around it.
Alright, fine. Nyx draws her chalk daggers, and she's gonna use a bonus and move action to summon some helpful heckos. Since they have summons, I'm gonna make some summons too. So, I can spend extra action economy to add more aspects. Alright, it's been a while, so I'm still kind of like getting back into it. So I think I can spend action economy to add more runes and more echoes. Meaning this would cost 2. Oh man.
Don't worry, bud. You're still getting him. You're warming up. You were just held against your will.
Yeah, alright. So she like kind of like takes a little step back. Obviously not that much because, you know. And like starts scribbling on the ground. Doesn't she seems to accidentally like slip. And just a line goes straight through the whole rune, like summoning circle thing.
Oh, don't worry, bud. You've probably got that.
She like pats you on the head.
Don't patronize me. Yep, that's my turn.
Lovely. Legolas. So he's going to with his beautiful elf grace hide back here, and he is going to use let's use this, why don't we? Boop. I don't know, man. He's got a bow, so he's just gonna fire at anyone in sight. He's going to fire at Balthazar. So let me just roll for that real quick. Boop. Oh, okay, Legolas. My arrows. That completely whiffs it, and he gets a little bit of drawback from the bow. You know, sometimes you pull it too hard and your hand get ouchy, ouch. That is going to be him for now. So Pip.
Alright, so start of my turn, main passive activates. We currently have 10 people in initiative, which is a lot.
Yeah.
So let me just d10 plus 1d20 to determine what base portent I get for free. So on the 5th person, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I have a 9 stored for Frankfurter's turn. And you know what? I'll spend 1 to get another portent as well. So Bip. So 6, 7, 8. That's a 16 for Joanne's turn. I will use my passive bump to spend 3 to augment the turn die so that it's a 16 for Ziona's turn. So let me just admit that as well. Ziona 16. Gotcha. Alright. And so for my actual turn, I guess I can do what Mr. Frank said, and I'm going to move to, let's say here, and I'm going to use D4C. So I add a +3 to this because of Frankfurter's thing, and because I'm making clones of myself from alternate futures, etc., etc. I would like to have large physical clones of myself, as it were. So here's the roll for that.
You know what? Sure, buddy. One large clone.
Or Pip, you could have a large amount show up to like bypass the one.
Which would you prefer, Ballast? One large clone or two clones?
You know, can I determine what words I'm using after I roll the ability, Kakapo?
Sure, it's like integrating properties in.
Alright, I would
it's
like to apply
just allowing
AoE in that case, you know, to spread out the clones. And if it's one, well, I can't do that to one, which means that it has to be more than one, you know, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, how many would you say at what value, effectively, James, with a 16?
With a 16? You know what? One for each of the cardinal directions, buddy.
All right.
North, south, east, and west.
Bip. Can you delink this one from me
Oh,
so I
yeah,
can just
sure.
pick
Give
it
me
as a
one
clone?
moment. Set to represent. Oop, come on. If I can get it non-generic. Controlled by ballast, save, and I'll just copy that one for you.
Hey, let me just set stamina then. 6.
Paste.
Oops.
I'll wait until you set it up then. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, that one's good?
Yep.
Alright. Paste. 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 There you go, an AoE of clone summoning.
Alright, and do any of them get their inherent held action?
I would say... Look, I'll be nice. You get half of them. Get their inherent.
Alright, so the one to the north in that case will use D10 cannon. Targeting... Let's target Steamboat Willie, why not? So... D10 cannon. Yep. He takes 1 damage. Oh, no, so I forgot it's +2. So he takes 3 damage.
You know what? He'll take the 3 damage. Thank you very much.
Go in and edit that macro to actually have the +2 on it. Let's see, 1d10 +2. Alright. And then the Pip over here is also going to attack a Steamboat with the same ability. Oh, can I get my crit theme if it's in here?
Oh, sure. Let me see. It should be in 90s. I think there's a folder for the 90s. All right, let me just pause that, and we're just going to grab.
+2. There we go.
Where is Pip? There she is.
So that would be 6, then times 2, so 12 damage to Mr. Willie.
All right. Well, Steamboat Willie does not want that. So what we're going to do, right, is, if I can find where his sheet is.
And I know I don't get anything because I got one thing literally the last trough I was at.
Yeah, so what's going to happen, right, is Joanne calls out,
Don't worry, Steamboat Willie. Just think about Pink really hard and you'll get a 2 cost anytime.
So she's using her passive to enact that.
Oh my god.
And then he's going to try to use a 2 cost anytime to dodge. So I'm gonna say he does take a little nickety of damage because that is a 20, but it's not as much.
Yep.
She saw the ads, Kakapo.
Oh yeah.
She saw the ads, you know? She was watching the ads with us. So I'm gonna say he
that'll
took
be my turn.
that much. Alright, lovely. Balthazar?
It's my turn actually. We agreed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in that case, I have
Frankfurter.
a thing for Balthazar's turn,
Alright, let me
not
move
yours.
You up above. Frankfurter. And then I'll
All
grab
right.
the music.
We're getting into this. Apologies if I've been pushing you guys around too much today. All
You
right.
have.
I know. But if I'm to give you a suggestion, you find it because of what I said, James. Are you fine if I just reveal Joanne's thing?
Yeah.
Whoever got it was pretty much on the mark. Joanne's epithet is advertising.
Oh.
I think it
okay,
was
so I got
Balthazar,
it.
so I'll get you the one prop for that. Because you were close enough. I was just, doing other things at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much on the mark with that.
Rude.
I mean, it was already out there. Matthew, meanwhile, I am at least give him the graces for at least a little bit to keep him hidden. But it's all about the trademarks and stuff. The
Yeah, like
patents that-
copyright. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Hey, you want the one prop?
Yeah, I do.
Copyrighted?
I do. I do want the
She
one
got,
prop.
yeah, it's copyright. Yeah.
Copyrighted.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave his alone for at least a little bit. 0.2 seconds later, it's copyright, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted.
Well, you got it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got it. Thing is, both of them are a massive money sinkhole for the organization. We get a lot of money, nearly infinite amount of it, but they're still spending a lot. So, if I am to suggest anything to you, Balthazar, why don't you rebel against financial costs? They'll cut through their powers like butter. Cut through all the money they spent, took out of our bank. How about that?
Balthazar looks
And I'm
stumped.
gonna give a management command for Balthazar to use his rebel bonus action to rebel against financial costs, so he can rebel against the constructs and everything they're doing against him and stuff. And let me start you off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aiming for this 2x2 area, including the hole for some weird reason, hitting Matthew and Pooh Bear.
Uh-huh.
Frankfurter is going to use Grand Slam. No, actually, that's not 2x2 anymore. Cancel. He's actually just going to hit Pooh Bear. With a Grand Slam. Just Pooh. A 4. So he whiffs it. Still trying to hit him. Ah, damn it. But, Balthazar, you're kind of feeling inspired a bit. Or at least willing to show him up after that showing. Feel free to use any of those keywords to increase your action during the turn. Especially the rebelling stuff. Oh yes, it is my turn.
Alright, well, Balthazar thinks for a second. They're trying to, like, parse what Frankfurter was trying to say, but they're like, I do not quite know if that is specifically how that works, but I can do one better. Honestly, right? Balthazar wants to rebel against capitalism so that he can destroy the products of, a capitalistic society.
It still works. I'd say that
I'd
fall under
say-
the command,
Yeah,
so...
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
a 7.
use my portent, so that's a 12 total.
Yo.
Alright. I'm gonna say, at least with Joanne, because of how her stuff specifically works in comparison to Matthew's, you've got big bonuses to things that affect her and her shit.
Yep, alright, so with that, right? Balthazar is gonna take his action to, at the very beginning, let's just do Insurrection install. Let's just set that up. Yeah. 7. Effectively, this just creates his aura. It makes it so while in the aura, he reverses debuffs into buffs and status effects and all of that, and he can try to fuck with stuff that's trying to affect him.
Gotcha.
Yep, he does that. He goes here. He stabs his sign into the ground, and from there, I believe enemies in the aura would get a stack of upheaval.
Upheaval is the funny stop sign status,
Yep,
right?
that's his orange stop sign.
Right, gotcha.
Is that how it Oh, no. That's just if he plants the sign in the ground. Okay. Never mind.
Alright.
He's got it up though, and he's here. He's he's not very happy.
Alright, that your turn then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear.
It's time.
Oh, it's time. He's about to get into a sticky situation.
Oh no, Winnie spilled his honey everywhere. 10 connecting spaces starting from Winnie's position become sticky with honey. If you walk through one of these spaces, you must roll a d2 to determine if you become stuck, losing the rest of your movement.
So I'm gonna draw those out real quick.
I love that this isn't a start of combat. It's a start of his first turn effect. Like, the moment his turn starts, he fucking throws
Oh no, this
the
is a main action. He can just do this whenever.
Oh, this is just a thing he can do?
It's just a thing he can do whenever.
Oh, bother. I was about to go smack those two in front of me, but I forgot I was holding a delicious morsel of honey, and now it's everywhere.
I knew that's what I would go and say for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is rather nacho cheesy.
5, 6. You know, so it's a very strong color. 7, 8, 9, and 10. It just spills everywhere, and he just looks down at his honey with like a sad bear expression. He's gonna go join Legolas in the pit. 1, 2, 3. That's his movement. Yeah.
No. Oh man, I can't believe I get to fight Mickey Mouse.
What are you talking about? The Steamboat Willie.
Hmm?
The Steamboat Willie.
Is there a difference?
His name is still... They're still named Mickey Mouse in the
No,
short.
Mickey Mouse plays Steamboat Willie.
What?
What?
Whatever. She, starts walking, as, she's just gonna go 1, 2, or rather 3, 4, 6, right? Well, Mickey or Willie or whoever you are, have fun! As she is going to extend a hand out, as, seemingly from her pocket in a quick draw-like motion, she pulls out a weighted yo-yo, and I'm going to spin it around and swing it in this sort of an arc, and I want to hit him, and if it hits, use the 1 knockback to knock him into the fucking pit. That's what I want to try and do. So here's my yo-yo.
It's fine. It's a 16.
Oh, okay. Let me just grab something real quick.
My passive is the work of gods.
It is the work of gods. Let me just... Alright. And we're just gonna throw this one down. Boop.
Mickey's lawyers.
I see.
I mean, let's see, Mickey. Damn.
I'll say the lawyer goes down, Mr. President, and dies. And Mickey does take a little bippy just because he rolled, quote-unquote, rolled higher. So he is taking a little damage, but the lawyer does take the brunt of it and fades into the ether.
Live footage of Sakurai trying to get the Smash DLC done.
Yeah. Oh, the lawyers.
Yeah.
Rip. As she's gonna, go make that kind of a pouty, right? Though where she currently is, I'm gonna use my bonus action to set up a razor wire. So I'll mark this space. And I'll mark it with a purple because that's the Ziana color. So I'm gonna mark
And
this.
it contrasts with the Pooh Bear on it.
Yeah, exactly. If I could be put to front, that'd be.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy.
And then as a last thing before I end my turn proper, right? You feel free to finagle this however you want, right? But especially now that I'm a bit closer, how are vaguely what around stamina amounts are we looking at for these guys here?
Let me see, because my style of doing boss stamina is I just minus it till they reach their amount.
Yeah, I understand.
So
you can give me an estimate if you want, but it's at least she's
I'll-
good
I'll-
at this. So.
Close
Mickey's
to death
looking.
is Willy, at least, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Willie's looking pretty fine. He did take some damage, but you'd say he's still pretty close to full. Maybe around like 50-ish stamina in there
Oh
at the moment.
God.
All right, gotcha.
All right.
Do I can I get anything on anybody else or just Willie for now?
You know what? Matthew and Joanne haven't taken any cost yet. Matthew's looking pretty well. You'd say somewhere between like 70 to like 85-ish stamina there,
Okay.
probably in that range.
Gotcha.
Joanne has a lot more stamina.
All right.
Like a lot more.
Okay.
As an aside, since Kakapo pointed out, is Celine supposed to have an initiative or no?
No, I'm just gonna have her end at the I'll have her act after Willie, roughly. I'll just add her to turn order so I don't forget.
Yeah. Give her 0, yeah.
With that,
Yeah.
With that being the case, I don't think anyone's attacked anyone successfully before now. So except for Willie himself.
I hit Willie.
Yeah, except for Willie. So I can't use the thing with my passive. So that's it. I'm done.
All right. Joanne's turn then. Turn order move. So she's looking at you, Ziana.
You really shouldn't be doing this. Like, it's kind of rude, bro. You know what?
You stole all my stuff!
I don't know what you're talking about. We have paperwork for it. You know what? You're a cool kid, though. I think you should be on TV.
She
Put
shows
you
a
in a
search.
TV.
She shows a search and seizure warrant.
I'm gonna have her roll to put you in a TV.
Oh,
Picture this
boy.
child up on TV.
Right. This doesn't deal any damage, but it's gonna trap me, huh?
It's going to trap you unless you're able to do something about that.
Well, I could try and dodge. I don't know how feasible that is, but
Maybe I could try something.
Sure. Okay.
Because I have my fucking install up, right? Damn it, this wouldn't affect me. However, because she's capitalism and I'm rebelling against that, I want to try and roll my D8 to like counter something to like try and fuck with this.
All right.
And if this
Go ahead.
doesn't work, I have an idea. So.
Because as part of Insurrection install, I can roll a D8 to try and fuck with someone's thing and fuck with their effectiveness, basically. That's a 3, so it wouldn't even be a more than half.
No,
All right.
sorry, bud.
Let's give this a shot, because if this works, this can progress multiple game states. So I'm gonna spend 3, and I'm gonna try and use my anytime 6th sense, which effectively, if this works, I have a minor like time slows to a crawl, but not literally. She's just hyper perceiving, right? And if this works, I can perform an action to perform an action in retaliation in some way. So let's see. Yep, okay. Let's see, because I could use a movement action, but I have an idea for how I want to do this, if this, does work, so.
Yeah, you rolled better than her, so I'll say yeah.
Alright, which means I'm gonna get my action, so this is gonna cost another 2. But I'm gonna try and use Dislocation Point, as Ziana is gonna jump over to Steamboat Willie, and basically just, like, lunge at him, stab into one of his arms, and try and flip over to, like, the other side. So let's give that a shot. I would have to roll, so. Oh, come on, Ziana.
Oh, Gianna, no.
Well, assuming I don't get any of the movement, that means that effectively my anytime doesn't work, because I didn't get to move, so, yep, I'm still in the TV, I guess.
Does anyone else have anything they want to try?
Frankfurter is gonna, like, flavor this as, like, a thing, that's like, oh yeah, helping her boost her anytime, but this is still, like, a call to dodge anytime. Ziana, jump! If you can't move, just jump! It requires that ability just requires a specific point, so just telling her to get on up. Oh my
yummy rolls today, huh?
Well, I'm in the TV.
You're
That's
in the
fine.
TV.
You're in the TV. Let me just grab the TV real quick and
Oh.
pop.
I guess would being trapped in the TV count as a debuff or a negative effect?
You know, it might.
Because it would be reversed to be positive a little bit.
Don't you know? The violence in movies and sex is all on TV nowadays.
Like, it would be negative effect? Technically, yes. How would I flavor that?
She has a
Like,
TV
the
on
way
her head, which is defending her.
Like, if anything, I see this less as a debuff and more as, like, this is a zone where you can't, like, really get out of, so it's less a debuff on Ziana and just a situation she's in that's not good.
Yeah,
so
but
I
that's
would
still
count that
why I was
differently.
asking, because it's still considered a negative effect, which is
Yeah.
also
For sure, for sure.
I will say, as a compromise, that, like, people in Balthazar's aura have a much easier time of getting Ziana out of there.
Sure, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, and then let me just check her bonus action real quick. Right, I accidentally grabbed part of it while I was copy pasting. So, and then Joanne's going to look to Nyx.
You know, you're trying so hard, buddy. I believe in you.
And she puts on her best, like, advertising smile. She's going to try to get you focused on her. So she's gonna do that. We're gonna roll for that. So now Nyx, if you perform an action, it has to involve Joanne for the next round.
Oh, until Joanne's next turn, or
Until
Nyx's?
Joanne's next turn. Your actions have
okay.
to directly be in some way to interact with Joanne. So that is her turn. It's going to be Matthew's turn. I'm in hell because my characters are right back to back. So first off, we're gonna have Matthew look to Pooh Bear trying to struggle to catch up to Legolas, and he's going to use his bonus action to reposition his funny little guys. You know, move all of them up to 6 spaces in total, split between all of them. So he's going to have Pooh Bear move up to Legolas. And then he's just gonna let Mickey move a little bit further away from these guys because they're kind of being a little cringe. And that is gonna be that bonus action there. And then I'm going to have him... You know what? You know, let's see. Let me look at what you guys have done so far. Yeah, he's just going. You know, he's just gonna to wacky someone with a clipboard. Just gonna come up to Frankfurter and hit him on that bald head. So we're gonna roll for that. Just bonk him. Just bonk that head. Get
Ow.
bonked. Can you stop, please?
How about you stop? You were always the more sane one, Matthew.
If I don't follow along with what she's going to do, it's gonna be hell for me later. I don't know, man. Steamboat Willie.
I see. You're a horse. Yeah.
So let's see. We got a good area here to use this. No, what? No, he's gonna use the gun actually. He's going to point the gun at Balthazar. He's got a gun.
Oh, okay.
15 range, holy shit!
Alright,
Well-
no, he doesn't get to fire it again, but you know, there is the 5
Balthazar,
damage.
they're gonna do the D8 thing.
Okay.
As a question, right? Would you say that attacks from his guys count as Matthew, or would they each have their own
No, they're just
individual?
friends. They're individuals.
Okay.
They have their own. They have their own goals in life.
All right. That's not very good, but I'll just use Rebel Guard. Why not?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh
there we go.
yeah, you're using Rebel Guard. Okay. Yeah, let me get your crit theme, buddy. Why don't we?
And we're gonna turn that into Free Spirit, just cause. Feel like it. If you.
All right, go right ahead, buddy.
Balthazar the bullet comes in. Balthazar fucking swings his hand as a cape of orange and black smoke, like, whips out.
Willie frowns. That is not what he thought would happen. We're gonna page over to Salim. You guys got this? She's looking to Pip.
I mean, yeah, we're fine for us, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I mean, yeah, we're fine for us.
She's double moving out of here.
Alright.
She'll be back eventually. She'll be back in the sequel.
She'll be back in 25.
Nix.
Okie dokie. Well, Nick's eyes are down. I'm not trying that hard. You know, if I was really, really trying, then you'd be dead by now.
Yeah? I would be? Wow! That's so cool, I've never been dead before.
She, scratches at her with her, her dagger. So, on roll bonus action, she gets 1 mark.
I get 1 mark? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can avoid it. It's just not rolled. It's just like...
Well, she wants to give you a chance.
Alright, so...
Oh god.
Do you have a particular icon for this? She's just gathering all these things.
I was just thinking of using Candela, because it looks kind of runy.
Ah, right, that one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wizards 101.
There's like a little sigil on like her shins or something, like... Alright. You're great, you're already caught in my trap.
I am?
Oh yeah, check this out. I think she's just gonna use a traditional rune from her passive, which is fucking huge. So, long story short, she can devote action economy to making runes. With you know, the more things she puts into it, be needing more action economy. And here's all her stuff. So, she's gonna make a rune of touch, being the trigger. So when something touches it, like includes Joanne or any items or whatever, it's going to. Let's just go, like, so with the main action she can make, I think 3. I need to like go over this. Yeah, hold on. By spending a turn movement or action 2 or more. Okay. Full movement or action. Okay, so she could make 3. So that's 1. Alright, so this would be a root of touch, on touch, double fire. So, and I roll for it.
All right. You know what? People have been rolling
remember
bad.
I
I'll
could take
I'll say that goes full through.
Okay. So now Joanne has a weird glowing red rune on it.
Ooh.
That if it's touched, it's gonna explode into double fire.
Ooh, what's this do?
Why
I
don't you
wanna
touch it
touch
and
it.
find out? No.
Okay.
So I spent my action on that. I just did a really quick review of my festivals. I'm not sure if I actually pay stamina for that. I don't. Okay. It just takes time. Okay, anyway. Run out of range. And I guess I'd roll for honey, or...
No, you're not in the honey path. It's the
okay,
orange
I see.
splotches.
I was
If
wondering
you-
what
if
this
you walk
aura
over
was.
the
It must be Balthazar. I
Yeah,
got
it's
the mixed up.
Balthazar's aura. Yeah, I can understand the confusion. No, it's just where the orange splotches are on the ground. That's where if you walk over those, you have to roll to determine if you get stuck or not.
I see. Okay. Would you count that as an attack, by the way?
Putting the rune on her,
Yeah, the exploding rune.
I'd say it's an attack in the same way that Perish Song is. So yes, tentatively, I will say yes.
Okay, then she gets one more stack of mop. It's essentially placing a ticking time bomb on someone.
Yeah.
So...
It's just an attack on delay.
Alright.
So another mark on her then?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be 2.
Yep,
So,
here we go.
that's it for me.
Alright,
Next,
lovely.
grins. If anyone's got any range attacks, hit that glowing symbol on it.
Ranged attacks, you say?
Balthazar points at Legolas. Hey, Archer! Come on!
You say that he's going to ignore you and go for Nyx because she's moving. She's a moving target, so he's gonna fire that arrow one more time.
Balthazar trying
yummy.
to goad them into attacking.
It's not gonna be great, but it's at least gonna graze you for, I would say, like, let's say 3, unless you do something about it.
Yeah, she will. So seeing this archer pull and look at her like as if she's a target, she narrows her eyes and quickly, with her arm, like her offhand, just signs a sigil in the air, and this is going to be the one that represents storage to store the arrow. And this will cost 1, because it's just one single rune.
Oh, yeah, nice, yeah, okay. So you said you're storing the arrow?
Yes, essentially it's like a little symbol that when it the arrow touches it, it just goes, like, gets sucked in.
Yep, alright, I'll say that goes through. So yeah, you got the funny arrow.
Yeah.
Lovely. Don't know what you're planning on doing with that, Nyx, but you got it.
I can do anything.
could even be a boat. Steamboat. Willie. Pip.
Alright, start turn. Free fortune roll is made. So that is a 3-4 turn 9, which would be Matthew's turn, which I'll just keep where that is.
Ooh, lovely.
Matthew 3. And I'll spend 2 stamina on additional portents. So Bip and Bip. Let me just. Alright, so on turn 7, which is Ziona's turn, I have both a 20 and a 7.
You know, I think having a 20 on my turn would be good. Probably isn't going to be the most eventful one of all time, considering my situation, but, you know.
Yeah,
Ziona and the PS4.
Now, you never know. If you manage to smash it in one hit, you could send shards of glass flying out somewhere or something.
That's true.
With my turn as is, I think I'm going to start by having the Pip in the back heal me. So let me go ahead and roll that ability. C D6. That's a 1, so I don't know if you want to have anything bad happen on that one, James, or not.
She was trying to heal you, right?
Yes.
I say you won't take anything negative, but the Pip will take extra cost for that.
How much?
The clone. Just double it. So that was 1 cost, just 2 costs on the Pip clone.
Sounds good.
You know,
to
they
me.
got so little health. It's very, very not good.
Alright, then they're gonna move to here. This one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll roll the D2.
Oh.
On a 1, you get stuck.
Yeah, I know.
You're good!
2, 5. This one's going to try to heal Frankfurter. I used my good rolls last turn, you see. -1. Alright.
Appreciate the effort.
Alright, and so the last 2 clones, one is going to go over here, and it's going to just keep it simple. It's going to just try to crack open the screen that Ziona has.
If you want to go for it, feel free. But I can potentially I have a way of dealing with this. So if you'd rather use your action to like progress the other game state, feel free.
I'll do that with my main me. With the clones, it's all about helping other people.
Yeah, you feel free, but you know, I have a potential way. I say potential, but assuming that Nat 20 exists, I have a way to get out of this quick. So
that's whichever you're feeling. Because it doesn't really matter to me either way. You know, just to fully make sure that the 20 can also go to other things theoretically, I'll just go ahead and try. So this one's going to basically puts their hand to the TV screen and channels out a fucking burst of light using D12 Candela.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
So they deal 12 damage and the TV is set on fire.
Yeah, that's enough to break the TV.
Well, hey. Okay.
You're free, and you're standing among shards of TV glass.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, in this Pip, gonna go 1, 2, 3, hold the D2. 2.
Oh, you're doing good.
Alright, 4.5.
You know how to get through, honey.
5.5, alright.
I mean, even if you flubbed up, stopping your movement, ending immediately is a negative effect.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything until it happened. This one's just gonna throw a handful of regular dice at Joanne. So, Joanne has a -4 to their next roll and takes 2 damage, maybe a bit lower since it's a 7.
Would you say that activates the time bomb? Dice?
Gecko.
Nix,
Yeah, I mean, depends on if you're aiming for the glowing thing on her that Nick's told people.
I'm gonna
to
be
aim for.
honest. Pip was not. Pip was more focused on other things, so they're just throwing it generically. They're not aiming.
Yeah,
anywhere
that's
specific.
probably just hitting her back or something.
Yeah.
So you said 2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage and a -4.
Alright, 2 damage and a -4. She'll take that.
Alright. And then main Pip is going to spend 5 stamina using a once per combat ability. D20 Dystopia. Double check how I made this macro. Let's see. 20 Dystopia. Cost. Let's see. Alright, I don't know why it's... Let me look at, because this thing is saying that it has it's asking me a question, so let me just see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's why it was. Alright, it just, the macro wasn't showing me the appropriate text. See, so I did 5, so submit. Alright, so I have an 11, a 2, a 2, an 11, a 15, to basically grant people actions with on this ability. So... let's just have Nyx dash up and add a couple more runes to Joanne with an 11. Frankfurter tries to smack Matthew with a 2. Ziana steps forward, gets stuck in honey with a 2. And then let's have Balthazar. Do you have anything that's 2 range with your stop sign? Right?
Yeah, my fucking my stop sign's 3 range.
All right, and then Balthazar smacks Matthew with a 15.
Alright. Let's see, so put a couple more runes on Joanne, right? Okay. Let me quickly check something. Matthew is going to avoid this, right? By using, if I can grab it. Just scroll past to summons. We're gonna have Mickey get down Mr. President Matthew real quick. With royalty loyalty, so we're going to roll for that. I'm gonna say that at least mostly works here. And Joanne is going to get you know, I can talk.
Oh yeah, I still have an 11 that I haven't spent. Then
You do have an 11 you haven't spent.
let's have this Pip over here. D10 cannon, Steamboat Willie with that. So I'll roll my D10. 10. See, so I would be doing 6 damage to Steamboat Willie.
6 damage to Willie.
Yep.
When was Willie's turn? Willie's turn. Yeah, okay. So he's going to try to have his lawyers once again try to block that.
I love fucking Willie jumps in the way of the attack for fucking Matthew, and then Willie's lawyers jump in the way of Willie. Like,
How much damage was that?
That would be doing 6.
I'm gonna say he's gonna take 3 because he did not roll very good. All right, Willie's not looking as great.
And Pip is going to move to just here. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
As
Yes?
a question, right? Because I hit Willie with that first thing, he would get my funny stop sign, but also he would be pulled 1 space closer to me, which I believe would be
In the pit. He into the pit for a little bit. All right, and then you said he would get a stop sign from that, right?
Yeah, he'd get an upheaval.
Upheaval. All right, lovely. He makes cartoon sound effects as he falls. It's not a very deep pit though, so he just kind of plops.
Yeah. Gotch.
Frankfurt.
Don't call him that.
Frankfurter.
It's not his name.
We made it up.
So, Matthew, this whole scheme is a coercion from your sister's part. You know, honestly, I get it. I understand. He kind of like. Oh,
He
one,
shrugs.
2. I'm gonna roll
Roll.
a 1d2. Oh no! What's my positive effect?
Instead of getting stuck, you get one more extra movement. For free.
4. And
Nothing
then
happens.
5. How about this? I'll cut you a deal. Play dead from this hit, and I won't fire you. As he is just going to let's see what would be. Yeah, I am going to use an instruct action this turn, but after I resolve this action, after I'm done, Balthazar, lay on heavy on Joanne. Focus your fire.
Sure.
Yeah. Effectively, like, use your stop sign techniques on Joanne is what the instruct action is going to be. Meanwhile, Grand Slam. Instructing. Yes. 8.
Let me
5 cups
see. He looks to you, and he's like got the most like you know, he's got his usual like just none expression, but he's got this like second layer to it of like cringing, like, oh no, what do I do? And he's not quite sure. So for now, he's just gonna be like, oh no, that hurt so bad, and just sit down for the moment as he determines what he's going to do.
Now stay down. That's his turn.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the next turn. That is Balthazar.
Yep. Balthazar's active defiance would run out, but I think that I'm gonna use my own. Well, you know what? I think that rebel against capitalism wasn't super effective, right? But what we are gonna do, we're gonna lean into the Frankfurter juice, right? I'm gonna rebel against impermanence so that effects applied to me stay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Alright.
no.
How funny.
Alright. Balthazar goes. And what we're gonna do is we are going to use properties of large and AoE and physical and prone to basically baseball bat swing Joanne to the right into these goons.
Into the pit.
Into the pit.
Into the pit. I want to like hit all 3 of them and knock at least a few of them down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rock. 15.
Ah.
I think it's an 18.
Are you also aiming for the funny glow spot on her?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Well, this doesn't proc her anytime.
I don't think that Eileen effect would still be there.
Eileen
Because
effect?
that was from a temporary effect in the fucking lab session.
Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't looking at that portion, so I was confused what you were saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, yeah, Joanne's gonna take that hefty chunk as she gets flown in And then let me see if any of them have their anytimes left. You know what? Pooh Bear's watching this. Pooh Bear's not enjoying this. So before Joanne can hit them, we're gonna activate Pooh Bear's anytime. Oh bother. The bees appear.
The bees appear?
Oh, the bees, they're here.
Let me roll for that. Yeah, let me quickly grab a beehive. It's gonna be between Willie and Joanne, which will be bad for everyone. But you know, it's fine. Bees.
Oh, if we bring it in the ship, we'll get a lot of money.
Let's see bees. Got any bees? Got any bees here on Roll20? No, we don't. I'll grab some from Penny's bee folder later. But for now, I'm gonna give a roll for the bees real quick to determine how that goes. And then I'm gonna roll a d2 to determine if that is negative or positive for them. 1d2.
Oh, so this is okay. Never mind. You already rolled the one. I was gonna say if one is negative, I actually have an anytime for this, but you already rolled the one.
Yeah, no, they already rolled a 1. So the bees are swarming now.
Yep. So
this is very bad.
how's the rest of my action play out?
So Joanna flies into Speedboat Willie and the beehive. The beehive cushions just enough that Matthew isn't getting like too horribly knocked up. He's just like sliding into the honey. But the two of these are being swarmed actively, and they're gonna take some chip damage from bees along with the damage from getting shot, and also Joanne catching a flame.
Are they both knocked prone?
I will say Joanne is. Mickey, let me roll to determine if Mickey's got the funny wacky physics. No, he doesn't. He's also prone.
All right, so that's 2 prone, right? And I have two things to note here, right? The first one is I realize I believe this technically should be active, because they've been constantly saying, oh, law, ligamentation, paperwork, oh, you're not allowed to open the chest, you can't do this, which I believe has just been pissing Balthazar's epithet off. I don't think that this is so intense that Balthazar would be gaining, like, mega bonuses to it, but I will potentially ask to spend Free Spirit at some point, or potentially get some at the end of combat, because I imagine that would be so fucking annoying. However, right, the thing that's most important, I've knocked down 2 people. I'm gonna baton pass to, let's say, fucking, would you say because I knocked 2 people down I would get 2 procs, or would you say it's only 1?
Since Mickey rolled a 1, I'll say 2.
Yeah, if we're going by persona logic, that would count as a singular knockdown. But
Mickey did roll a 1.
I'm trying to flux around here, right?
Oh, I know, I understand. This? That's, you know.
Balthazar points. Ziona, Pip, get him!
Which one of us? The
Both.
Pips ask.
Oh, wait. Points at the one next to Ziona.
Okay.
Right, and this is on Joanne or Steamboat?
You are just allowed to take an action.
Oh. Okay.
You could go and knock down Matthew if you wanted, and that would even make it crazier.
And you know what? I will do that in a second if I can. But I do want to ask for both mine and Pip's sake, what's the situation with the pit? Because Willie was in there, but now he's moved to the side, and Joanne's over it,
It's not a very big pit. It's literally just sized just enough to get, like,
so it's like a 2-foot pit.
Okay, I understand.
It's just enough to get the chest in there and
All
then
right.
cover it with wood plates.
I just needed to make, because I needed to know what we were working with. Okay. Well, if we're talking about knocking people over to continue the persona chain, I can do that. I very explicitly can do that. As Ziana is going to take her yo-yo, which she, winded up with the previous hit towards Willie, goes, sort of, tricks it around, spins it around her body again, and is going to go for another, like, counterclockwise strike on Matthew, even though he's currently, like, sitting down a little bit, right, with the situation, right? Ziana's like, well, that doesn't look like he's playing dead. And so, I'm gonna try and knock him prone with the weighted yo-yo, because it can explicitly do that. So, that's a 4, never mind.
Never mind.
Damn.
It's hard to knock someone prone while they're already sitting down.
Yeah, well, I tried. Okay.
And I'm gonna throw some dice at it. And you know, because that's technically a second one, that means he has a -6 and takes 3 damage.
Lovely. Let me see if there's
Yep.
anything he can do real quick. I don't think so, because he already used his anytime. Nope. Okay, so that goes through. So he's gonna take the damage. He's gonna get the -6. Ugh. -6. Right.
Yeah. I wish I could move back to my original position, but like, honestly, right? How about this, right? Because with my fucking weapon, I can pull myself to someone or spend 1 stamina, roll 1d4 and do that. I'll spend the 1 stamina. I'll pull myself 1d4 towards Joanne because I did hit her. There we go. Now we're back in the center of the action.
Well, now Joanne has a +4 and Matthew has a +6, so that's...
Well, that's only for the allies.
Oh, it specifies only allies?
Yep.
Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure if that was a good or not.
Yep, it is. Blah, 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 blah. This aura makes any attempts to deter Balthazar or his allies only embolden them.
Gotcha.
Balthazar is epic like that. He ends his turn.
Alright. Pooh Bear. Well, Frankfurter, you're in his range. So he's going to walk up.
Right.
And he's going to use the ability that we haven't seen yet, right? So some people may know, actually. We're gonna have him actually go here. As some people may know, you know, he is a Pooh Bear, but that's still a bear, right? So he's going to swipe at you with bear strength. Not great, but I'm gonna quickly see if he can tabletop you with Matthew right there as well. So I'm gonna roll for that real quick. No, you just end up squishing up against Matthew.
Yeah, I think he pushes Frankfurt and Matthew gets fucking face planted into the honey.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say because it was a 7. Unless you do something, you're just gonna take like 3 damage.
Oh, okay. 3? Yeah, no, I'll take that. Like,
All right.
No biggie.
No. All right, lovely.
Well,
Next
Ziana,
turn.
are you ready to roll like God themselves?
Well, that's gonna depend on something. As she sort of looks over to Matthew. Hey, you're Matthew, right?
Yes.
So are you playing dead? Are you giving up?
Looks to Joanne, who is within earshot. I can neither confirm nor deny if I'm going to be playing dead.
Okay. With that answer, Ziana is first off, I'm going to here's a funky thing I want to try. This is gonna cost me a lot more stamina, but I think it's really cool, so I want to do it. Where as a bonus action, I'm going to use dislocation point on myself, which I can do as listed within the ability, and try and jab into the shoulder, the arm, that kind of area. You don't need to use a 20 on this one.
Yeah, no, yeah.
As Ziana, like, strangely jabs one of her own hands into her shoulder, and there's, like, a, bone cracking kind of sound before, assuming this next one works, I'm going to be going for dislocation point again, this time dashing towards Matthew to attack him. And you know what? I'll list my idea out here, right? Where what Ziana's gonna try and do is dislocation point, smack into Matthew with the actual attack, right? And, assuming that works, I'm then gonna use the anytime I just set up with the dislocation point on my arm, right? To basically have my arm, like, JoJo's Zoom Punch dislocate extend, effectively, right? to smash into these wooden planks, which dislocation point can break objects on command. The idea being that once I smash into the wooden planks, they're gonna go flying into Matthew's back, so he's being hit from the front and the back, is the idea. So, all that being said, here comes main action dislocation point. This is the one that
That's
probably...
a 20.
Yeah, that's the 20, I think.
Oh, lovely. You got bruise. So
And
just
to confirm, you do get improv from this, like,
Yep.
Just consider it, yeah.
lovely.
As she just dashes over to Matthew, goes instant speed before he can react, just jabs into his arm, like near his shoulder, right? Which, assuming, this is crit effectiveness and everything, right? This would be 3 to 6 damage, so 12 at max damage from the crit. I'd get 1d2 precision, and then let me roll for that zoom punch part that I was talking about.
It's a 7!
Yeah, it's a 7.
Alright, I'll at least get the minor effectiveness.
Yeah. So, assuming that all works, it goes through as mentioned, and after I slam into his shoulder, the wooden planks behind him go flying into his back and whatnot, shards and full planks and all. So, yeah.
He is like breath out of him, just like, oh god. Okay, that's fine. No, bad. Okay, good on you, kid. Thumbs up.
She thumbs up back.
Ah, nice.
So I guess I'll ask, should I roll the standard 1d2 precision, or should I go 1d4? Because, crit, how we feeling?
I'll let you do the 1d4, buddy.
Hell yeah, 1 again. I'll take
You
it.
should have asked for 2d2, so I don't know why you thought rolling a d4 would be better.
I don't know, man, it's whatever. I'll take an extra 1, so he's up to 6 precision. He now has the dislocation point, so similar to Nyx, if you target him in that shoulder, it's going to deal extra damage and get me more precision on them, so that's pretty cool. Aim there if you want. That's cool. All good. Bonus action, main action, I can still move a little bit, so how about I get out of immediate range, and I'm going to start pressuring Legolas. Make him, force him to do something. Yeah, that'll be me.
Sorry, just rearranging the points on him so that they're actually together, right? He's at 11 right now because of the previous points.
All
right.
No,
I think.
at least, no, he's at 6 because it was Joanne that had 10.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it's all good.
You at 6, thank you. Boop, and boop. Alright, lovely. Alright, so it's going to be Joanne now.
Hey, don't do that! Come on, guys. We're just doing our job.
You're explicitly not doing that!
Yeah, you're... Shut up, Frankfurter.
Looks to Balthazar.
What are you planning to do?
Well, if you're gonna keep getting back up, I'm going to keep knocking you back down. How's that sound?
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't.
Got any other plans? Any more fun plans? Please?
I'm gonna open that fucking box and put what I want to put in there.
You're no fun. None of you are fun. You know what?
You know what I find unfun? Fucking horrible paperwork and rules and all of the shit you fuckers all, like, worship, all of the protocol and all of that stuff, contracts, laws, all of that, I find it to be frankly annoying.
Well, it's needed for proper society.
You know what
I
a
think-
proper society would have? People who care about each other.
I
Oh,
care about my
wow.
brother.
Well, that's very nice. That's actually a very good trait. But, you wouldn't need laws if everyone had mutual respect.
Boring. You know what? Leave my brother out of this. You and me, buddy. Focus on me, you bitch.
She's gonna roll for that.
Damn.
You're focused on her.
Okay.
Well, there goes that -4.
That is a -4, yeah. So that's a 9. So if you wanted to try to counter this, it wouldn't be as difficult.
I mean, I wanted to go after her anyway, so this is
Okay.
just an absolute win.
Hello.
And you know what 1v1 needs? Like, backup. Lily, help me out of here. She like
Gets out of prone, scrumbles on top of Willy. Willy is not pleased. And then she's going to try to use something on her brother real quick. We're gonna use cure-alls. So, dupe. She's gonna try to heal him and have the negative status conditions on him.
Would this be curing the dislocation point?
If she succeeds, yes.
In which case, as she's doing it, I'm going to activate it. I'm going to do the thing. So it will wildly dislocate now, right? Where I'm going to have it so that effectively Matthew's arm is going to be, you know, unwillingly from him, forced to smack against Joanne, right? Maybe deal a little damage to her, adding more precision onto him, you know. We're going to go for that, because may as well, before it goes away. Hey, I'll take a crit.
Oh, God! Alright, Sienna. Well...
if my crit theme is in here, I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that real quick as you tell me what that... How you want to flavor that.
Yeah. Well, with the crit, I think there's a very easy way to flavor it, as suddenly Matthew's arm acts like it has a mind of its own as it ropes and snakes to smack against Joanne, which will give me the precision stacks, which, you know, I'll do that right now. I'll just roll the base, why not? So, another one on, on Matthew. So, he's up to 7, but with the crit, would it be possible for that arm to smack the cure-all? The medication that would have been used to heal him?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
you know, doing it as an A time will definitely counter the main action there.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, come on, Matthew, what's wrong?
That wasn't me. I would point at the kid, but my shoulder is currently dislocated.
Oh, it'll be better soon.
All right, lovely.
Well, you're all. This is no fun.
Matthew, the one not experiencing any fun on the floor, looks to Frankfurter, looks to Joanne, looks to the ground with like, I cannot win any situation here. And he's just going to first reposition his funny little guys. I'm gonna have him roll to be able to reposition his funny little guys. No, he cannot. He's in immense pain.
So
he is in so much immense pain. He's going to take damage for that.
But you know what? He got rid of his roll in the minus.
He did get rid of his. He did get rid of that. Good job, Matthew. Yippee! Yippee!
And just quickly looking over what he has. You know what? He did not like anything that happened in this, right? But he sure as hell did not like the dislocation point.
I can't imagine that he liked that, no.
So he's going to copyright dislocation point real quick.
No!
I'm gonna have him roll for that. No, he's in so much pain. He's in so much pain.
Yep.
Alright, Matthew. Good job, buddy. You did nothing. But don't worry. Willie, currently pinned under Joanne and staggered, has his turn still, though.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? Mickey also has abilities that he hasn't used yet.
Abilities that he's gonna use to, like, attack me or something?
Oh, dude. Buddy, wouldn't you know it? You know, there's a convenient thing he has that targets a 4x4 area, right?
Uh-oh.
That's
There's
not
quite
good.
a few of you here. So he's gonna target, let's say, Nick's Balthazar Pip clone, right? Using his lawyers. Let's see if he can roll for this, though.
I love how fucking Willie's, well,
He's
his,
pinned!
his kit features are gun and lawyers.
That sounds like a band if you were, like, wrong.
Where's his boat?
Where's his boat at?
Where's the steam?
Where's the steamboat, Willie? Willie is just going to get out of prone. That's going to be the rest of his turn. Celine's still gone, brother. Nyx. Ah, right. The crit theme ended. I didn't put my music back on.
I don't know if
Is
Gecko
Willie
gonna
gonna
go
stand
to
in
the
a
others.
separate space?
Hmm?
Is Willie gonna stand in a separate space?
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's true, though.
So true.
Let me quickly move Joanne so I can get him out from underneath, because there are bees still.
Yeah.
The bees are currently appeased because they act on Pooh Bear's turn.
Yeah. I don't know if Gecko is back yet, because he BRB'd earlier, but...
All right. Gecko, are you here?
He
If
seems
not,
to be still muted.
going once, going twice.
Going.
I'm holding your turn until later. Legolas goes first. So Legolas.
Yeah.
Ziana, you're right there,
Yeah!
aren't you?
I am.
We're going to have him use Big Jumpy.
Big Jumpy, huh?
Big Jumpy, what?
Like a graceful gazelle, but with much more luxurious hair. He's going to leap upon you.
Okay.
And try to stagger you in the process while also dealing damage.
Alright.
He cannot roll today.
Sorry, James, it's gone sour for you.
He's just gonna like whiff it and fall flat on his elven face.
Something's happened with the
Something's-
rolls.
Touches ground. Something happened here.
I mean, you've gotten 4, 5, 4, 4. So like,
I'm gonna have to give myself a gimme if this keeps happening.
yeah, I understand.
Alright, that is a nat 1 for turn 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for Balthazar's turn. I'm gonna spend 3 stamina using this passive to make that on Pooh Bear's turn. Oh wait,
Alright.
yeah, okay, yes, because Nyx is 1, Legos 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, yeah. So let me just spend 3 stamina for that. I'll let you go before I continue my turn then, Gecko.
Ah, yeah, Gecko, you go.
Apologies. Right. Don't worry, it'll be simple. Joanne is still in the hall, right? Oh no, she got out.
Joanne got out.
She got out. She's got out. She's
Uh.
pissed. She has Balthazar focused on her now.
It's like a 2-foot hole for reference, we asked that earlier.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not a
okay,
very
okay.
deep hole.
Okay. So, 3,
Oh.
4. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Styx is gonna go ham on this lady. So first things first, summon some heckos, and I'm going to imbue them with. Hold on, let me look at my runes. Let's go with hold. So they're like little slowing lizards. If they bite you, you like get a debuff. Which is bonus action pop.
Kid, are you gonna be nice to me?
No?
Kid,
Oh, I'm sorry.
are you gonna be nice to me?
You took everyone's stuff, and now we're gonna beat you up.
Oh. Why no one nice to me?
Fuck, what was that? Where's the dice I need to roll? Fuck. Oh, 1 to 2, thank you. Alright, cool. 2. So I find them. I'm summoning 2 lizards. And they have slowing properties. Cool. Right. Next. Next is just gonna slash it. I mean, it's not like you tried to, like... You know, meet in the middle or anything. You just kind of refused to let us in there, so,
But
really,
I'm just
it's
doing my
your
job.
fault. Are you?
Yeah.
Deb. So that's 2 damage each, and each one,
Alright.
if successful, applies marked.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna go through.
So that's 4 damage, 2 marks.
4 damage. 2 mark.
And up to $5.
Yippee! Yippee!
Okay. I use my bonus action, movement, and action. I'm out.
Alright. Pip, continue.
I'm going to spend 2 stamina for 2 additional portents. Right, and stamina for that. So that's on turn 3 and turn 6, which would be my turn. There's a 7. And on Pooh Bear's turn, there's a 9. Let me just... There we go. Pooh Bear 9, and I'll just... I know that I have a 7, so I'll just use that this turn. So, I am going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Pip's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. This Pip is going to heal me. Would you say that works or no?
I'll say it has. Roll a D. Your D. Oh wait, you already did, right?
Yes.
That's the stamina. Instead of the 4, you're gonna heal for the 2 instead.
What if it were a 7 on the D20?
You know what? If it was a 7 on a D20, hun, everyone's been rolling low. You'll get the. I'll give you the full.
I'll do that then. There we go.
Get your boyfriend footage.
Alright, then this Pip's gonna go 1. 2. That didn't fucking R1D2. 3. Man, I'm fucking winning these coin flips. Jesus.
Yeah, you haven't failed a single one, have you?
Nope. And so these 2 Pips by Joanne are going to both basic attack her. So Dice Barrage and Dice Barrage. So that's going to be doing 2 instances of 2, and then they have a -1 and a -2 on their next roll. So a -3 to the next roll, effectively.
Alright. She's gonna take that. So we're gonna take the damage for that, and then give her that minus. You said that was a -3,
It's
right?
-3 total, yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, and then this other Pip is going to... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this other Pip is going to use D12 Candela on Steamboat Lily. That is a... Sorry, so Steamboat Lily is going to be taking 5 damage.
Alright. I don't think...
That's a 7, so it could be lowered, though.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if Steamboat used his anytime. I don't believe he has. He used it on Ziona's turn, I believe. Yes. Yeah. He does not want that. A lawyer will take the blow for him. A lawyer will take the blow for him and die.
Alright. And then for my own main action, I think I will. So how's Matthew looking?
He's not doing too hot, Chief.
If you were to give an estimate,
he's above half. He's above half.
Okay.
But he's also he's pretty close to it.
All right, I'm gonna use D12 Candela on him myself. So he's going to be taking 8 damage.
And then meanwhile, Matthew hasn't used his any time of friends block that for him. So Pooh Bear is gonna come in for that real quick. Oh, Pooh Bear's coming in for that real quick. Blocking that attack. And yet another person's on top of Matthew now because of it. So Pooh's
that'll
gonna
be
take
my
that
turn.
8. Alright, lovely. Frankfurter. Frankie.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Alright.
Weapons lifted.
He just sighs. You're a lost cause if you truly think defying the upper management is what it means to do your job.
I'm just stuck in the paperwork, bro.
Paperwork means nothing to the actual, just the actual bonds we should be making here. We're supposed to be a team after all. Can't just be me doing all the heavy work. And if you choose not to be a part, and if you choose not to do even the bare minimum of cooperating like that, hearing us out, then you can't be on the team. As he takes out a baseball from his coat. Now play ball. As he chucks a baseball at Joanne's face. And I'm gonna be using my instruct action this turn, but I'll resolve stuff with that in a bit. 8 again. I roll 8.
Mm-hmm.
So, it will deal 4 damage to Funny Joanne. Then I'll spend another stamina to make it deal 2 to Steamboat Willie. And then I'll make it deal another 1 to Joanne.
Right,
Which will cost me an extra 2 stamina total, yeah. Which is something I could just do.
Mm-hmm. Let me just quickly check something. Yeah, that's just gonna go through. She doesn't have anything that can counter that specifically. So that is 4 damage, then
2 to Willie and 1 to her.
then 2 to 1, and then 1 to her. Okay, so it halves on each one. All right, got it. So she's gonna take 5 in total. He's gonna take that because he is not. He's already used up his any time. She sniffles.
It's doing my job, bro. How did it come to this?
How did it come to this, Matthew? Matthew is muffled by Pooh Bear.
Keep telling yourself that. Balthazar! Ensue from the back. Stop sign. You know the deal. And you can use... And you can use the keywords to do as such.
Your damage would have been half to do that, though, wouldn't it? Oh, that is the weekend text, I see.
Yeah, I made my token actions already account for that.
Damn, that's sick.
Yeah.
Hey, so I have a question, right? And this is gonna sound real dumb. So last round, I put on the effect of, like, rebel against impermanence, so stuff lasted. Can I make a roll at the start of my turn so that continues lasting?
Give me a roll, but each time you do it, it's gonna get a little harder, buddy.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah,
17.
it's still gonna be there for now.
Okay. I realize also Joanne would have an upheaval, which is... Ooh, spicy. So I can, I have projectiles, ricochet, and recursion. Alright. What Balthazar is going to do is, I mean, I don't want to do the same thing I did last turn, right? But...
Remember, it has to directly involve her too, but you're already attacking her anyways.
Yeah. Frankfurter wanted me to specifically use the stop sign.
As long as it's in that ballpark. Like, you're using the stop sign for something. Again, like, with Frankfurter's boosted actions, you can kind of creatively, like, bend it to, like, your will. As long as you're doing what he says.
Balthazar is going to use coup d'etat. And what I want to do, right, is I want to take the energy and I want to create like a fucking like, because usually coup d'etat creates an energy blade that has variable effects that cost me a lot. What I want to do is I want to make it like the form of a stop sign, and so I want it to have an effect where like it hits someone and like their momentum is stopped for a second and then they cannonball like crazy speed.
You're a projectile.
So we're gonna go for that. And
what keywords are you using, by the way?
I was gonna use ricochet or projectile and ricochet.
Sounds good.
Because I also still have large and AoE, right?
Right.
So yeah, I'll spend however much you want. I imagine it would be like 5.
Sorry.
James?
I was having someone message me.
Oh, okay. So, effectively, right? Balthazar is using this ability. He's creating from his epithet's energy a large, like, stop sign. What I want for it to do is I want it to like smash into Joanne, and for just a solid moment, right? Their momentum is completely stopped and stored for until I choose to shoot it off as like an anytime.
All right. And then you're wanting to know what that cost is? Oh, sorry, you can do it.
Yeah, because it's 3 plus X.
Yeah, I think that 5 sounds good that you were mentioning.
Got it. And you know what? For the sake of it, right? I'll spend the 5. Because they had the upheaval, how about we make it so that they go prone? So they're like frozen mid-falling. This would do I think 6 damage to them.
6 damage, alright.
And for 1d3 rounds, they have a 1 in 4 chance of epithet backfire. Alright, we got the Aeron spirit in here. Because they're prone, Balthazar is going to use House of Cards. They're going to... Oh, it's every action, right? Or is it just my next one?
Actions have to directly involve her for the entire, like, round until her next turn.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move here, and then Balthazar is going to, like...
Don't forget to roll your T2.
Oh, yes, you're correct. Balthazar is going to... Cool, I get 1 movement. Balthazar is going to do a, like, solid, like, smacky into Joanne. Which, if I remember correctly, gets a no, I don't get a bonus to them. I'm just gonna do the smacky attacky. Bonk. And yep. That applies another upheaval to them, but also inflicts more momentum, so we're gonna fucking totally launch her when it comes to it. That would be the end of my turn.
Alright. Pooh Bear. Oh bother.
Oh bother. Oh bother. Well, Pooh Bear, he's still got his honey, but we'll see, because we haven't been able to roll, and I know Pip has a 1 for his turn.
I technically have to roll to apply it if it's a bad roll, but you know, we'll see.
We'll see. Oh wow,
Alright,
double
and
digits for Pooh Bear.
I will roll to apply it though, you are correct.
Ooh.
That's a 1, so I think I do not 1-to-1, you know?
I think Pooh Bear's in the clear, actually. So let's apply the honey.
Just to spite you, I'm going to make it a 9 to make it slightly less effective.
Oh, just slightly, okay.
I think we're going good, Piglet. We're in the clear.
We're in the clear.
There's one underneath Pip. I'll move it underneath her in a second once I'm done using my tool here.
Yeah.
4. Same with Ziana. 5.
Oof.
6. 7. 8. 9.
Pooh, you're not helping anyone with this. Not even your own side.
He doesn't want to spill the honey.
It's not a choice. It's simply who I am.
Fact of life. Yeah, let's just get you to back, to the back, to the back, back, to the back. Alright. And Pooh is going to... Oh, excuse me. Off of him, off of her, over to here. And he offers the honey to the bees, thus allowing the bees to act. And so the bees are going to swarm the Pip clones. And we're gonna roll for bee time on the Pip clones here. Oh god. So unless something's done, each of these clones are taking 2 damage.
I don't have it any time that actually does anything. I'm fine with this.
Alright. The bees are satisfied. They have a taste of blood. Ziana?
So remind me again, when it comes to Balthazar's aura, right, the way that's affecting the honey is that it actually increases our movement, right? Or
Yes,
is that...
if you roll it, it increases your movement by 1.
And that's like still in effect. There's no degradation on that or degrading on that. Okay, sick. In that case,
Balthazar looks over at Ziona. Hey, whenever you want, I'll release her and I'll shoot her off like a cannonball.
that sounds like a good idea.
Don't release me, please.
I'll be over there in a sec.
Don't watch me.
First off,
I'm quite sorry, ma'am. Releasing people is what I do.
As you're so
I don't like that.
yeah, Ziana nods to Balthazar one last time. First off, bonus action, I'm gonna place a little guy right here. Don't worry about these.
Alright. I won't worry.
Don't worry
Worry's
about
gone.
And then, for my main and movement action, I'm going to be, as she calms herself, I'm gonna go for Shadow Step. So let me, fucking boop, and roll it. I'll be trying to move just about my full movement theoretically. But let me just. Yep, for every step I take, I pay 1 stamina. So that's an 8. That's something. Because effectively the way this ability works is that I can walk every step I take, right? I pay 1 stamina, and I create an afterimage behind me. And those after images stay back, provide me the defensive benefit of when you're attacking, you know, it's like, oh, which one's the real one? That shit, right? But also, whenever I pass an enemy while I'm doing this, I can basic attack them. Assuming an 8 is enough to at least get something out of it, right? She's going to take 1 step. Let me create, you know, funny. And as she's passing Legolas here, right? You know what? Yeah, we'll just go for good old-fashioned yo-yo on this. And I feel like spending. No, I want to keep this after image. So let's just yo-yo. Hell yeah.
You're yo-yoing
Legolas.
Legolas, right?
Yep.
Oh, finally, I get to use the Legolas anytime because he hasn't been targeted this whole combat. You might not want to target him too much.
Sick elf
yeah,
parkour. Once per turn.
Once per turn when he's attacked.
30.
What the oh, thank God, the Legos fucking sucks.
Well,
he manages to dodge 5 attacks in a row. What the fuck?
Well, he doesn't manage this.
Well, he takes 6 damage from the yo-yo and is knocked prone. So.
All right, the first damage he's taken all combat.
Yeah. Then, if I'm allowed to continue moving, I'll move another step, right? So I'm just gonna need to keep on dragging out these guys, because, you know, I'm gonna be making them in the spaces that I'm creating. Or that I'm moving. And then, that's 2 spaces, 3.5, I'm now next to Matthew. So, I'm gonna go for, Deadly Technique, my, hand basic weapon on him, because I want to build more precision. So, boop!
Oh, fun. Yeah,
so,
he can't do anything about it. He used up his anytimes.
Yep. So, let me go ahead and, roll that precision. 1d3. Hey, a 2! That's better than 1! So he's up to 9 precision. Then I'll take another step. And you know, if Balthazar wants to launch her, while I'm in the doing this and in the path of it, you know.
Yeah, sure. And from there, Balthazar slams his stop sign down. No! And goes and fucking shoots her off like a cannonball. Where do you want me to shoot her into?
Anywhere that's adjacent to, like, where I'm at right now, effectively.
Okay.
Or, like, within a walkable space distance of, like, 1 or so, or 2 of me. So.
Yep, and with the momentum stored from the stop sign there, what I want to do is I want to just launch her this way, so she carries Matthew with her into Legolas, and hopefully they all, like, cascade knock each other down.
Alright.
Do you want me to roll a second time for that, or do you think the first roll is good?
Give me a roll just for the second time, just to see how effective it goes.
Equal.
Alright, well, unfortunately, this is the same turn for Legolas, so he's going to get a part of this here. So they're all launched into each other. So bonk. Yeah. And then let's do roughly, I say, this amount of damage here. I'll move her up so I can quickly get these 2 as well in the damage.
And then she's being catapulted back, or am I,
And then that amount of damage. What was the intent? Is she supposed to be getting?
Yeah, because like for the record, Roche, right? If you were trying to set me up specifically, just because of when this has been happened, I was more so like down this way, because that's the way I'm moving.
Okay. No, all right. I'll send her down there then.
All right. In that case, I will fix those 2 in a second.
Yeah.
Here.
As she goes there, and just as this goes, I'm willing to pay 1 more stamina. Let me go ahead, make another, and then I'll go for a basic attack, and boo. We got we're gonna go for Deadly Technique. Hell yeah! So that's 1d3 precision and 5 damaggio.
Aww.
So another 1 precision on her, except I just remembered with Shadow Step, both Matthew and Joanne, after getting their 2 and 1 respectively, would each gain an additional 2 because the basic attacks out of Shadow Step grant me 2 additional precision. So Matthew's up to 11, Joanne would be up to 13. That's my main and movement action. I already used my bonus action. That's everything I got. These Shadow Clones stick around, and as a reminder, if you want to attack Ziana, and you're attacking any one of these guys, we roll that funny little dice to see if you hit me or an after image. So, there's that situation.
Understood.
And, fucking is, let me just make 100%. Yep, this is also active now. So, I will just point that out. But, yep, that's me. I'm done.
Alright. Joanne, tossed and tumbled and very upsetty, stands on her feet a little wobbly.
Are you going to be nice to me at all? Any of you?
We can be nice.
I can be convinced.
Nice? I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Okay. You know what?
If you're nice, I'm nice.
Funny. Sorry, what'd you say? Sorry, what'd you say,
Nick
Nix?
just kind of like, and Nick's just pouts and goes like, if you're nice, I'm nice. Like,
I'll be nice to you. You know what? I'll be nice to you and you'll be nice to me, right? Promise?
maybe.
Good enough.
She looks to Balthazar.
You know what? You get in the forever box, actually.
So I'm gonna put him into the funny box if I can roll, because
Woo! This 3 ain't do shit. Oh, you know, technically, it has lowered the DC to try and stop it if Roche tries.
This is the exact thing his epithet is built against, which she does not know.
Whoops. Yeah. Sorry. What were you saying, Ballast?
I was just saying that -3 I applied to her is doing jack shit. No, wait. If you use your D8, that's actually it has made it possible now.
I will use my D8s. I have a +1 to this on the D8.
All right.
That's a 2. That's fine. I'll use the other one. We will get this, you know. We will hit it.
Eventually you have to, you know. I'd say. Alright.
Alright. That's an 8. That is more than half. Which means that, the action would be halved in effectiveness.
Alright. Let us see. How do we
-3's gone.
The -3 is gone.
-3 is over party.
-3 is over party. So I'm gonna say, especially since you are Balthazar, right? It is going to be incredibly easy to get out of the TV, in fact. Actually. Especially since it's having an effectiveness. So I'm gonna say this is basically, unlike Ziana, where it's like, oh no, you're trapped. It's more like, there's just like an open box around you that like, it's gonna be annoying to get out of if you want to move around. But like, it's not gonna hinder your attacks like it normally would. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright. And then she's going to, for the person to put, focus on her. Ziana, this is a little bit bullshit, but there's also a lot of her, so she's going to aim vaguely at this Ziana to get to focus on her, but we'll see if that even works. What was that thing I had to roll to determine if it's even the real Ziana?
D6.
D6? Okay.
6 gets it.
Nope. No, it's not. She winks at no one and wastes her bonus action. Alright. So, we are going to move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to Matthew, who is on the ground. He's not having a good time. He like looks to Frankfurter, like, bro, tell me what to do here, Chief. Kind of look.
All right. If you want my advice, just stay down. If your sister looks over, I'm gonna put up an act, but I'm not gonna actually hurt you. As Frankfurter like steps a foot like on his like down body, like as
he like gives like a small thumbs up where Joanne can't see. It's gonna move on to Willie's turn as Matthew just passes. Willie sees a huge horde of people for his 4x4. So he's going to try to use that one ability for his swarm of lawyers. Let's see if that even works first before I show where he's aiming. Oh, nice! It's not horrible. So he's going to, basically just heal this whole chunk. I'll post the text again, real quick. If I can find him in this hell sheet that I made. The lawyers, there they are. So yeah, people. He finally rolled decent enough. So everyone in that chunk will take 6. I need to roll to determine if Ziana's even in it.
Hear me out, right?
Yeah.
I've had a secret action planted for this exact moment.
Oh yeah.
If you will look into mid-session mechanics and unclick V Willie.
All right, mid-session. V Willie. If Willie's lawyers come out, Balthazar will do a coup d'etat with a large amount of AoE to attack all the lawyers and Willie. All right. Gotta roll for that, buddy.
Balthazar sees that coming. He's like, "Oh no, you do not!" And he's going to raise his hand up, and his hand becomes cloaked in the orange and black as he's going to punch the ground as waves of massive rebellious flame are going to just like shoot up like spikes all around. Had to roll a little bad at some point.
Had to roll. I'm gonna say.
How much does that cost?
Let's say in total, especially since this is a big AoE area that you're targeting, I'll say the cost plus X is 5 total.
Oh, okay.
Not too horrible on you. Since you're half effectiveness, I'll say choose like 3 spaces that aren't getting affected by warriors.
I will choose. God, there's a fucking lot.
There are a lot.
I'll choose Frankfurter. I will choose the pip above the Ziana conga line.
Mm-hmm.
And I will choose I'll choose myself.
Alright, so then it would be 3 D5s to determine if any of the Zianas are real?
I would assume so? Okay. Alright, let me just do my malleable. So, 3 D5. Let's see if any of them land. Oh?
Alright, so on the one that would succeed, one of the clones that is going to be sent back to its own dimension is going to use it anytime real quick. Let me just, I don't think I have this one in my, Roll20. I'll just copy and paste it. It's, D1 determinism. I can make any randomly rolled event that isn't, like a main action roll, become a 1.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well.
Oh, well, never mind. Sorry, Soleil.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but, unfortunately, not much I can do
Mickey
about
had to
it.
win at some point.
Yeah, Mickey had to win at some point, and since the 5 was the first one, that means that, unfortunately, I won't get any of the extra for precision on him, but that's okay. If anything, this prompted this, if nothing else. Let me just... oh, wait. Oh, no, it's Mickey that has it, so I can't. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna use 6 Sense, and I'm gonna try and use the version where it's just a movement action. I'll say that this one would count as the one that's, the real one, but, you know, fucking 6 Sense. This is reaction. That's a 6, so maybe.
That's how many senses are being used.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if it does work, I would be able to move, but,
I'll say, with that moving, you will still take the damage, but you will not get the negative, roll debuff.
Okay. I'll live with that. So it's 6 damage, yeah?
Yeah, 6 damage.
Alright.
And then for anyone who did not manage to avoid, you also get a -2 to your next action.
And, the 4x4 is, like, around this.
It's hitting from... Yeah, basically. So the gecko as well, if it was not protected, 'cause I don't know if it was.
I see. In which case, I'll have Ziana move, because I get my movement action. Is this TV still here?
The one that you broke earlier?
The one that Balthazar is in.
The one Balthazar is in is still there for the moment.
Alright.
It's a open-faced TV, though, so
Yeah.
it's not the greatest TV.
Yep, I can Yume over here, though. Sorry for taking the extra time, but,
You're good.
Boop.
Okie dokie.
Though
Anyone else trying to
actually...
avoid? Oh,
yeah, no.
yes.
Because they were all hit at once, actually, fucking Willy would gain, I was saying it wouldn't before, but that's just me being a dingus. Willy would gain precision stacks roughly equal to the amount of damage they would have dealt to Ziana, so whether you want to treat that as 6 or 12 because 2 after images were hit, then, you know, that's fine. But
Right.
Willy's gonna gain some.
I'm gonna... I'll meet the difference, put 9.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. And then, is anyone else trying to do anything to avoid this?
I mean, considering me, Frank, and Balth are fine, I'm good.
Alright. Then, does that mean the only person getting hit by this is Nyx and the Hecko?
I'll try something, I guess.
Right.
So, real quick.
Mhm.
Nyx is just gonna sign a rune into the air. So how's exactly is this hitting? It's like
It's a swarm of lawyers overtaking the area and hitting you with fines and briefcases.
right.
It's just a bunch of men in suits are just whacking you with briefcases at the moment.
I see. In that case, she's gonna sign something unto herself. It's going to be a Muto, which is a new one that she got last session. She was in. And she's gonna sign that unto herself to change her clothes into one of a business suit, so they think that she's one of them. They don't hit her.
Let me see if they can sense your what you have done to the Disney Corporation by angering Mickey.
I know.
They know. They're trained for this.
They only see in lawyer licenses.
Well,
you
guess
have
I'm
the
gonna
ire
get.
of Mickey. All right. So since you were unable to avoid, you take 6, and on your next action, -2. Right?
Okay.
Also, the Hecko is getting stomped on as well, my friend.
Oh, he's gone. He returns to
gone.
hell. Yeah.
He took the L.
Mickey fucking killer of summons, dear lord.
All right. Yeah, basically wiping the board. We're gonna go on to Celine. She's just barely making it down the stairwell, panting and huffing. She will reach you guys eventually. Nyx. Revenge for your Hecko.
I got a, What was that, sir?
It's your turn.
Yes. Okay, I think this Hecko's gonna, avenge its fallen comrade. And it's gonna nip at this thing for, nip at Willy for, let's see how much damage they do. It doesn't say. Oh well. It's gonna bite him, and it's enchanted with a rune of stopping and slowing. So hopefully it gives him a debuff on his next action if it succeeds.
Let's see how much it bites. See, it's bitey. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good.
I do think that would give Nyx props since it's utilizing her epithet.
I would say so too. And you know what? She has a throw in here. Let's find out real quick. Nyx. Yes, she does. There you go, buddy.
Oh, it's the lizard's crit thing. Whoa.
Wow, the lizard's crit thing. Woo!
Oh, there it goes.
Look at him go. Alright, Mickey's is not enjoying that. But he did not think that he would need to summon a lawyer for a gecko. But then it's like, oh, this is actually a lot more painful than I thought. Ow, ow, ow. Like wiggling his leg, like let go.
This thing is a lesser demon. Alright, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a negative for his
What do we
next.
need, yeah. I think Nyx is gonna walk up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I really don't feel. You're like not like a usual person that gets like attacked. You're just like.
I reckon
stupid.
the paper and I wouldn't say I'm stupid.
I think you're pretty stupid.
What are you, like 10?
Probably 12.
Probably?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean that's when epithets happen usually. So. Sure.
Usually.
I don't know about that. I've had my epithet since I was like 6.
Yeah, I was about to say I got mine around 6 too. I think it's more like 6, bro. Are you sure you're not 6?
I don't know. So yeah, she runs up and she's gonna spend some stamina now because I've patched it. To just put a. All right, so actually hold on. Let me just count how much action economy I have. All right, so I got like movement. Not main action. All right, cool. Yeah, she's gonna assign a rune onto Joed to make her calm down. So essentially, I'm like, dealing willpower damage,
Okay.
is the intent here without actually like hurting her.
You do not know how good you have made that for yourself by not attacking her right now.
All right, good to know. So for a full action, I get 3, meaning I'm just going to inscribe 3 runes of slow. No, I'll inscribe a rune of slow, and expulsion to like calm her down, slow her down, and then expel any negative emotions she has.
Okay.
Just chill out, rune, basically.
Let's see how that
so
goes.
That would be this, and then That would cost 3. So grabbing 3 as per the new rules, and then roll. Oh golly.
Oh no.
That's a unnatural 0. Whoopee.
Ooh, an unnatural 0, you say? Huh. Let me. You know, I wanna GM decide something real quick. I'm gonna determine. You know, not polarizing enough. I'm just gonna use the malleables real quick to do a 1d2. 2, this is good. 1, this is bad. Okay. And nothing happens instead, you know? You don't accidentally put something bad on her.
Right.
It just doesn't work, you know? You put on the wrong
What?
runes and they kind of just fizzle. What are you
Vix
doing?
looks down at her hands. What? I'm useless. Like,
No, it's fine. You're just 6 years old. You know, you just need to work on it.
I think I'm 6. She like gets to the ground and like hits it like
She pats you on the
anyway,
head.
she hasn't used the bonus action, so let's make some healing heckos. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to make some heckos with the healing rune on them so they can heal. Little healing echoes.
Ah, I'll give you some healing echoes.
Sure, I get to roll 1d2. Assuming it succeeds. Yippee! I get a presumably
1.
Yeah, I get a single healing echo. Yay.
Duality of Hecko. You have the demon one attacking Lily, and then you have a nice little guy here.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, is that
That's it.
that it? Alright.
Yep.
Back over to Legolas, who has been having the greatest of time here. He's just gonna do big jumpy again, I think. So let me just grab the text for that, just in case.
Whoops.
He's gonna jumpy attack Frankfurter because Frankfurter is quote unquote attacking Matthew at the moment, and Legolas doesn't know that there's something going on here. What are you gonna do, Frank?
Just I use my action, so I can't really defend myself.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna like take it, like.
You get staggered.
Hey.
A win for Legolas.
Yeah.
He stands, luxurious hair blowing in the breeze. That doesn't exist because you're underground, Pip.
Alright, well, let's see. Right, my copy paste has been affected with the D1 determinism.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Base portent. Alright, that's a 13 for Balthazar's turn. Gotcha. You know what? Let's go with 2 more. 2 more is a solid level. Oh, that one was close. Alright, so that's a 2 for Nyx's next turn. Can't do anything about that. I'll just keep that in mind. And that's a 1 for, let's see, number 10 is
Steamboat
1,
Willie?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's a 1 on Steamboat Willie's turn.
Oh, lovely.
Hooray!
12, 13. Next 2, Willie 1. Alright, let me spend the cost for that. These 2. Alright. Let's just go over to Ziona and try to help make sure you're doing fine. That's a 5.
That's
never
a
mind.
5.
Alright. And so on the main me, well, I could try to heal Frankfurter.
I appreciate it.
I didn't say that's what I'm doing necessarily. Pip just kind of looks at Matthew. So, like, do these guys stay out for as long as you're conscious, or what's the deal with that?
Well, it depends on how they're feeling. They could stick around if they want, or they could leave if they want. It's up to them. They're their own people.
Constructs?
No, they.
Bought them.
Mickey's real. He's here.
What?
I just paid for them to show up.
Dude, Pip seems in fucking, like, seems to be, like, having, like, an aneurysm of, like, does that mean that these are real and, like, immortals and Steamboat Willie is fucking, like, 60 years old at this point, you know? Okay.
They have their own lives.
Right.
They can choose what they want to do. If they want to stick around, then good for them. If they want to leave, if I'm not around to pay them, then it's up to them.
Okay.
Sometimes they want overtime.
I'm just gonna try to attack Legolas.
Oh, you're attacking what? Oh god! We'll see if Legolas can do anything about that!
Hooray!
No! He's Legolas!
Do I get my theme?
Yes, so let me go to net.
Let me just close my music folder at the moment so I can see, and then beep!
Alright, so he takes 10 damage. Oh boy!
Whoa!
Let's see, let me take the 2 cost on that one. Alright, then let me start moving.
Why are they moving?
Alright, so that's +1 movement, so let's keep that in mind. So I've spent 1. It's 2.5. Alright, let's see. 3.5. $4.5. See, 5.5. Alright, 6.5. Okay, I get stuck here. Damn, that +2 was gonna get me a bit further, but never mind.
Never mind.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright. Let me just quickly put that to back for you. Frank!
So, like, just to make things absolutely clear, they have their own autonomy and such, but, like, were they real before you paid them?
I don't know. Look, still Willie, were you real? Or did I make you real and now you're just... Mickey shrugs.
We can figure that out later.
I'm gonna have
for the sake of my own self-defense.
episode.
Well, we'll figure things out after everything's said and done. For the sake of my sanity and for the sake of self-defense, I'm going to assume you made them. And he pulls out a match and lights Legolas on fire.
Oh yeah, you're gonna light Legolas on fire, huh?
Yeah.
He rolls better! He backflips out of the way! That gives
so
him
that's 1. So long as he doesn't get 4 more in a row, we're fine, guys.
Good job.
And Frankfurter is going to use his funny anytime to immediately turn around and do it to Willie instead. No, not management command. Defensive maneuver.
Swift punishment.
Ah, shit. I was copying token actions over. This is the one I
thought
missed.
you named it that on purpose. I didn't realize that its name wasn't supposed to be Swift Punishment.
I apologize.
Frankfurter.
Why do you think I'm in the 90s sessions? Good
Oh.
one.
I thinned out quite a bit since my appearance in the 90s.
We're gonna have Lily try to have a lawyer take that for him.
No, he's distracted by lizard.
Alright.
It's a 15
How
and
much would he
18.
be taking?
This would be, oh, this is actually a, let me find the right measurements. Measure... Yes! Thank you, whoever's doing that. So it also hit Pooh Bear.
Mm-hmm.
And the Hecko, because it has friendly fire.
Yeah, sorry.
Not. Oh wait, Nyx has already moved.
Alright. Pooh Bear's gonna use his anytime to see if he can summon more bees from this. More bees fall out of the honey pot.
Yeah, so this is a 6 damage attack.
Alright. 6 damage. Gotcha. I'll apply that for both of them.
He's not going to be focusing on... Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say Mickey's not looking that great.
He's not going to command anyone this round in particular. Everyone's pretty much got it, but we'll see how it goes.
Alright. Balthazar.
Balthazar.
You are in the TV, but you can just kind of step out of it. It's just gonna take up your movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to upkeep. Ah, no.
It's
Nope,
a
upkeep's
13
gone.
if you want it.
I don't imagine a 13 is gonna fix it. Unfortunately, because the last time I rolled it, it was a 17, and it was said to get harder every time I tried it.
So okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have any effects where I have to attack Joanne, right?
Not at the moment.
because it was used on the Ziana, but it was a clone.
It's your choice.
Right. Trying to think here, because... Alright, well, what I can do... I'm gonna reset my, secret actions real quick. They're gonna be different, not to worry. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a big ol' chain here, right? I want to go for a bonk that may hit Willy and Pooh Bear with my stop sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. If this would hit them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine to shave off damage between them both, you know, all that sort of stuff. I want to spend Willy's upheaval, and Pooh is gonna, you know, receive some upheaval himself.
Alright.
And I want to at least snag Pooh, like, one space to the right, so he's closer to me, right?
One space to the right, Pooh Bear. Alright.
Steamboat Willy's prone. What we got
Steamboat
going
is
on
prone.
here?
Alright.
I imagine Balthazar breaks out of the TV, goes and stands on top of it. He points to Frankfurter. Blue shift, knock him down. I want you to put Pooh Bear in the fucking dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Frankfurter's just gonna come forward and slam him down with fighting force.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and you can just afflict innate prone.
Not bad, kid.
Does that knock him down? So we got it. Who do you want a baton pass to someone else?
Miziana! This one's all yours.
Don't need to tell me twice, geezer.
1.5 times Ziona action.
Oh boy. And it's just a singular action, right? Like I can't move.
Yeah.
In which case I'm gonna need to. Well, no, I could go for dislocation point. I'm gonna go for dislocation point on Steamboat Willie. Wait. Hold on, let me just double check.
It has to be Pooh Bear.
It has to be Pooh Bear?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
You can be on any target, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not in range to unless I yeah, no, I'm not in range to knock anyone else prone, so I may as well just go for the big damage. So I'm just gonna go for dislocation point on Steamboat
Well,
Willie.
I could try something to assist with you, theoretically, right?
Whatever you're feeling, because if you want to do that,
All
if we
right.
want to try and keep the chain going, my yo-yo can make someone prone if it works, but it's 3 range, so I need to be closer to Legolas.
What I want
Matthew,
to
or
do
Joanne.
is I want to use my bonus action here, right? And I want to rebel against quote-unquote inadequacy, so I want to be able to, like, shift around to help other people, like, get their actions off. 19, baby.
Alright.
So if you'd allow, Balthazar would, like, flip off towards the bees, but then, like, go, hope you don't mind, Ziana, you know, offer them the good old, like, grab and toss them up in the air to set up.
Yep. Which she'll take, you know, footstool off of Balthazar's hand, right? And, you know, if I'm able to get to, you know, basically, like, sort of, like, above this TV, right? Joanne and Legolas would be in range. I could try to go for Legolas, right? And proc his dodge. Or I could go for Joanne and then Nyx could, or rather, I could go for Legolas and then Nyx could go to Joanne if we want to really try to keep knocking them prone. But, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for Legolas.
Alright.
So I'm gonna. Woo.
I believe.
Yep.
Alright, Legolas is going to try to see if he can dodge that, because he hasn't done that this round yet, or this turn rather.
No.
Hell
Nope,
yeah.
he loses that combo.
Yep. So this is gonna be dealing 6, but it's 1.5 times because of Balthazar, so 9 damage and knocks him prone.
Damage.
Alright,
And he's prone. Who you want to pass to, Ziana?
Let's give it to Nyx.
1.75 times, bitch. Get it.
Alright, Gecko.
Are you muted, Gecko?
Go, you here?
Yes, you are. Gecko,
No.
are you there, buddy? Or did you
I'll
die
give it
in
another
the
5 seconds
Pancreatic
before I
War?
pass it to Pip instead.
I think they died in the Pancreatic War, actually. Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Let me add Gecko real quick.
Oh,
Gecko.
okay. I thought I heard someone. I guess not.
Alright. Well, in that case, you get it, Bells. Oh,
No, but
never
Gecko's
mind.
under
Gecko,
there.
you are here. Alright, you're getting a baton pass
Gecko.
action.
That was being.
If you knock Joanne down, we can do the funniest thing possible.
Full party
Oh,
knockdown.
You got Persona Baton past the 1.75 times effectiveness action, so.
Okay.
What do you do,
I'm
buddy?
kind of in a non-aggression pact, but you know what? I can work with this.
Trip him a little bit.
Yeah. I'll. Nyx is gonna try to use Swift Sign. Oh wait, this is a main action, is it?
Yeah, you get a main
Yes.
action.
Oh shit. Well, in that case, yeah, she's going to try to make a rune, stealthily, right? Like a stealth rune, right? So that Joanne doesn't even notice that she's doing it. What she's gonna do is use the action to sign a rune of Zeph, which is like winds and air. With the trigger of saying the word wow And it's also going to be, yeah, I'll just put it in chat what it is. So it's gonna be root of this. Give me 1 second. This. Boop. With the trigger of. There you go. Which costs 3. So. There we go. So she's specifically signing this under Joanne's, like, just like on the ground, by her feet, and then backing off and making it look like she isn't doing anything.
Give me a roll for your stealth real quick. Oh.
Sure. Oop, I think I just moved up, so thanks.
Is that 19 for that stealth or for?
Well, it
yes,
is.
yes.
Why, yes, it is.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
All right, you've got that.
And then, she like, because she was on the ground, like, going like, I can't do anything. And then, she notices the baton has been metaphorically passed. And her eyes glint as on the ground she scribbles this rune, gets up and goes, oh, well, man, wow, look at all this honey, as the rune activates. And
she gets yeeted.
yeah,
Alright.
2 FP is the intention.
Yep.
That's,
and so if she gets knocked prone, then Nyx can pass to Pip.
All right. Well, she's getting knocked prone with that 19.
And then,
so to Pip it goes.
Yep.
All right.
And if you need to move any, I could theoretically roll to ferry you somewhere.
No, I'm good. Just a matter of who I want to target, really. I think, considering Legolas already used their dodge, I really want to kill Legolas. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can assume why.
So I'm gonna use D12 Candela on them, and luckily they are just within 6 range, so I could use so. And you say that might be a 5, but I have a 13 because it's the Balthazar.
Hey!
The fucking 2 times effectiveness damage.
So that will be doing 16 damage to Legolas.
Well, let me check his max stamina real quick. I think you might have just barely gone from
Fuck
dead.
yeah.
Let me just double check real quick what his stamina is. Oh yeah, you got him by 1.
Oh, we fucking did it, gamers.
He's down.
We got the full Persona baton pass chain.
Yeah, and the fucking...
He fades into the ether for a hot sec. He's gone for now.
And as the chain of, like, actions taken finally subsides, the fucking energy goes back into Balthazar, and he fucking fist pumps in the air as a spire of, like, orange and black energy flies into the sky, forming into, like, a banner, almost. That's the end of his turn.
Pooh Bear. Oh, bother.
More like prone bear.
Prone Bear.
Shut the fuck up.
He slowly gets up in his little rotund bear shape, and he's going to be very cross at all of you. And he's going to look to Balthazar, who seems to be instigating some of this, and he's going to try to bap you with his bear paws. Balthazar. Do you do anything, Balthazar? Roche.
Roche is mute.
Oh no, Roche might be getting mom diffed.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Roche can resolve that after Ziana's turn then.
Okay. In which case, because these after images are going to be disappearing at the end of my turn anyway, so I'm just going to really quickly swap this for this, because this is the one that's on initiative, so let's just make life easier, right?
Yep.
And then I wanna also say that this is while I was BRB for bathroom, right? But because she targeted the fucking after image, Joanne would get an additional 1 precision, so she's up to 14. So there's that.
shit.
That's now resolved. Hey, Roche, you're back. You're getting hit for 6.
Oh shit! No,
By
the
the
fuck
bear.
I'm not.
Well, do something about that then, buddy.
That's more than half of 10, which means it's halved in effectiveness.
Ooh, yay.
What does precision even do for Zion?
You'll be seeing in a moment.
That's evil.
Well, Roche, good on ya, getting that 6.
Yep, I take a 3 damage.
You know what? I will, Gecko, but know that that's a monkey's paw. Let me. Put
If it's
that.
a monkey's paw, I'm not taking it.
Okay, then don't take it.
All right. So, before I do anything else on this turn, right? I just, I know you mentioned before that Willie isn't looking too good and everything, right?
He's not looking great.
But I just want to know, like, what's the sitch with him and Matthew, but especially Willie? I can give a roll if you'd want me to do something with that, or what? I just want to know.
Yeah,
like...
give me a roll.
All right.
All right. So to give you a quick rundown, because you rolled really well, Pooh Bear, doing pretty good actually. He's not at half health yet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We haven't been attacking him like with the big.
Pooh has just been there.
Yeah.
Mickey, you'd say he's got probably. Mickey's he's not doing well in the grand scheme of things, considering however he does have a lot of stamina. He is above half, but still has a good chunky left.
God. And any
I
number
will tell you.
range?
Let's say for no particular reason, like 20 stamina left.
Oh God, he's just a little out of my effective range to do this shit.
If
And then-
someone's abilities had been costed, this would have been so much quicker.
Oh yes. Joanne, she's not a half yet.
Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Matthew, just at about half.
All right. Well, let's see. Is there any universe where I can get this to work? No. If Willie's at like around 20, this won't knock him out if I do this. But I can set him up, right? I can get him close to being knocked out. And he's currently down his fucking
He doesn't have his lawyer shield.
Yeah, I should probably, even if this doesn't knock him
he
out,
already
that's
uses
fine,
anytime.
because I like to use these for knocking someone out, because that's the flavor, but I'm gonna do it. So Ziana is gonna look down over at Willie, and we're gonna go, and I'm gonna try and hit him with the dislocation point, and I'm going to be invoking precision, which is nice and simple, for anybody that does not remember. Whenever I invoke precision, it simply adds damage equal to the stacks. It's simply that much damage. So Willie has 9. So if this hits and gets its full damage, it will be 15 damage to Willie, and inflicting him with a dislocation point. If I fail, I'll lose some precision on him, but not all of it, hopefully, unless I roll like really bad.
Aw.
New.
Almost a 20.
I have my rolls off, so I didn't see that.
Haha. So I invoke precision when I use this. So, yep. If I get the full 6 damage, 6 plus 9, 15 damage to him.
Yeah, all right.
It's a D2 you apply after.
That would apply afterwards.
You said 16 if this all goes through?
15 total.
15? All right. Ooh, he's not looking hot.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Because he goes back to 0 precision, but then gains another 1. Probably won't matter. And then bonus action-wise... Yeah, No, I don't think I could do anything to, I couldn't do anything unless I futz with... You know what? Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bonus action dislocation point on my arm again. We're gonna try that. Slick nasty. And I'm gonna try and anytime to again shoot my arm out zoom punch style, right? And see if I can finish him off with that anytime. So let's give it a roll. Natural 1. Oops. Awesome. Well, sick. Awesome.
Could I? I know it would be like weird, right? Could I use the fucking thing I did with Active Defiance earlier to try and like inspire Ziona to maybe attempt to get her a reroll on that?
Yes, but it's going to be a hard roll to make.
Yeah. Focus, Ziona. You've got this.
Alright, I say she will get it, but her roll is gonna have a slightly higher difficulty than usual, just slightly.
That's fine, I'll give it a shot. 3, no, okay. Well,
no.
He's still up, but he's very low, so hopefully someone else can finish him off.
Alright.
And, that was my bonus action, I can still move, so I'm going to back off to around... You know, let's go here, such that a, hold on. I was here. I haven't used my movement action yet. I'm gonna get to here, such that a 4x4 can't hit me in pit. So, I'm gonna do that. And that'll be me.
Alright. Let us go to Joanne. Ugh. What just happened? Why am I on the ground? Kid, do you know what happened?
There's like a big gust of wind. She shrugs.
We're underground, though. What?
Oh, yeah. Huh. DBA, huh?
Stands up. Brushes off.
Yeah, I guess. Did you know that the hallways change every so often?
Oh, I know. I lost one of those little fellas in the janitor closet.
Oh no!
She gives us a salute to the direction of the staircase. Like.
You can vaguely see Celine huffing, leaning against the wall down there.
Oh hey, blue hair.
Well,
hands on hips.
No time like the present. Oh no.
Hey, why don't you just like give in? I mean, it's pretty clear that like
hands on shoulder. I can't. I'll be such a disappointment. I signed the papers. I don't want to deal with lawyers again. I can't deal with lawyers again.
You're gonna be dealing with lawyers.
But I signed the Frankfurter, go in the forever box.
She tries to put a TV on you.
Aha.
I'm pretty big.
I have a
big.
fucking secret action for this. They're a little bit far away, but it says if Joanne attempts to restrict someone or their actions using her epithet or ads, Balthazar will go over and suddenly trip them. So they're gonna go over and they're gonna try and fucking like slide kick, get Joanne's legs out from under her.
Oh boy. Alright, give me that.
Wait, but you said you could be nice to me.
Trapping people in TVs isn't a nice action. She's fucking.
He's not nice.
I imagine so that she doesn't hit the ground really rough. Balthazar trips her, but then, you know, catches her at the very least, and then, you know, gently sets her down.
I put away the anytime.
Alright.
She sits there.
I'll think about it.
She passes to Matthew. Matthew looks to Frankfurter like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Just like that kind of look of like, I don't know. Steamboat Willie.
Rah! Like, like keeps up the act.
Alright, Willie. Try something. I fucking dare you.
Still has a lizard attached to him, like just hanging
He
off.
stands. He tries to brush himself off. There's still a lizard clinging to him. And he's going to maneuver himself. Just, you know what? Pip was mean. He's gonna position himself right over here next to Pip. And he's gonna
Don't
use
forget to
the
roll a
one...
D2.
Ooh, yeah, D2. Ooh, wow. Where I'm finishing my movement. It's fine. And he's gonna use the one ability he hasn't used. Whistling away.
All right.
He's going to try to roll.
You roll it, but I'm gonna regardless, right? Oh yeah.
I'm going to roll to replace his roll with a 1.
Oh right, you can do that.
Up to you if that succeeds or not.
And you know what? Here's how I'm gonna help it succeed, right? I'm gonna activate the dislocation point on him, right? And I'm not going for extra effects. I'm just going for maximum pain. So I'm going for like damage interrupt, as I'm just gonna try and have it, you know, snap a little bit, interrupt this action, and maybe help knock him out. So let me pay 1, and spend that on him.
Ooh, you both... Ooh, lucky 11s. You both rolled the same roll? Sure, buddies. You can combo his ass.
So, let me see. Add precision points.
Yeah, it's 1d3. It does not have a specified damage number, right? It can deal damage and or have effects. I was just going full-on damage on him. Like, along with the interrupt and shit, and trying to knock him off his game. As opposed to any other weirdo effects, so...
You know what? I look at his current stamina. I look at you two comboing him. He's a... Ziana, you can tell he's 1 away.
Oh boy.
So does that stop his action to confirm?
Yes, that will stop his action.
Not that it will matter unless nobody attacks him. But he... Now I get 3 on him, yeah, fucking, of course.
Of course.
Alright,
Let me
so
just put that on him.
Celine's turn now?
Oh yeah. So, let's see. Ooh, Celine. Ooh, you can enter combat. I believe in you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of breath.
She's moving.
Nix.
Alright. I'm gonna have that slowing. Hey, Soleil, would you kill me if I knock down Steamboat Willie?
No, you feel free to. The one benefit, there are 2 benefits I'd get from knocking out Steamboat Willie. One, I'd feel cool, because like, ooh, Ziana, she got the finishing blow again, that's her gimmick, but it's not really anything. 2, if I ever fight Steamboat Willie again, I can have 3 precision on him forever, and it never goes lower than 3, but something tells me that's not a priority, so you kill him if you want.
We'll see what what the dice decide. So this little lizard, releases his little jaws off of Steamboat Willie. Scrambles up to his face and he just bites him on his big nose.
Is Willie gonna try to use their lawyers?
He does have his lawyers. Let me roll.
Let me try to make that a 2.
Ooh.
No.
No need.
Oh, that's a
the number it was
2
gonna
right
be.
there. Yeah, that's a 2. But here's the thing. You still rolled higher than him. He's down.
Dunzo.
Echo
But here's
Destroyer
the
on
thing.
Disney.
Yeah.
So Matthew has no control over this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I accidentally didn't do it right. Lobbying.
Oh.
Oh.
No!
If my lawyers at Pal automatically goes off with more.
How much stamina do they come back with?
Oh, wait, you know it's like... He's back!
It's okay.
All right, motherfucker.
Legolas had less
attack.
stamina than the others. We can
All right,
we can
Legolas.
burst them.
Alright, Legolas, fight me, bitch. Fight me. You won't.
Alright.
It's
Healing.
Wait, does that mean that this keeps happening?
Until Matthew ends his portion of combat, you know?
All right. Okay. No more attacking Legolas. Just get him. Just knock him out. I don't care what he says.
Healing Hecko spits out a little like orb of like demonic healing, and it blobs into Pip. So roll for heal. Oh yeah, awesome. Alright.
You might have gotten the poison Becco instead, who knows?
Oh. Alright. That's cool. Anyway, time for the actual turn. Nyx is just gonna try that maneuver she used before, where no, actually, I'm gonna try something a little more abstract. She's like, hey, buddy, come on, don't worry about the lawyers. Lawyers are stupid. You could just blow them up, right? The law is fake. People made it up, right?
They did?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what my big sis told me. Yeah, they made it all up. Check us out. Oh, okay, never mind. So what she was going to draw is like, what I would have done is this, kind of, you know, kind of just wiggly, chill out lines, you know. But obviously I rolled a 3, so.
Ooh, yeah.
Unfortunately, though RP wise, you're starting to get her to wind down a little bit. She's being a little less manic right now.
Mm-hmm.
So your physical actions are not quite working, but you know your investment is starting to show fruition.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my bonus action to speed scribble, and I'm gonna speed scribble on Balthazar. I'm giving you a stack of every sigil. Bada bingo.
Bada bing.
So yeah, what are those?
Bada dingo.
That's a surprise tool for later. Alright, that's it for me.
Legolas. He's back.
Oh, he's back,
and
alright.
you know what? Balthazar was asking for it, so he's going to try to fire an arrow at Balthazar. You gonna do anything about that, buddy?
Roach is muted, presumably in distraction.
Yeah, presumably getting
in
mob
parent
diff.
lane. Yeah.
Yeah. We can resolve that when Roche gets back once again. Pip.
Give me a second. I'm just typing something up.
Oh, lovely. I wait with bated breath. Someone's big mouth and keep failing to resummon.
There we go.
Eventually he'll go unconscious. You're so right.
Yeah.
Alright, speaking of importance, because the fact that they come back, it means that they have an exited initiative, so I'll just keep it as a D11.
Yep.
Oh, great. That's a 2 on number 8, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's on Joanne's turn.
Yippee!
Alright.
I return. Sorry.
Oh, well, Roche,
You're being shot at by Legolas.
Yeah.
Legolas, you fuck. Yeah, motherfucker.
You asked
what
for
was
it.
your roll?
It was the 8.
An 8, you say? You fucking fool. I could counter that.
You could.
That's a 5, and I eat half of it.
Yummy. Good job.
How much is the damage?
Heroes are 7 base, right?
I believe so. Yes. It's 7 damage for the arrow.
Yup.
Alright.
But now I get to make a secret action for Legolas. That's really funny.
I'm gonna spend 2 more stamina on Portents. Right. That's a 14 on Joanne's turn.
That could be good for countering her.
I'm gonna spend 3 to make it on Ziana's turn.
That could be good for Ziana.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see, Ziana. 14, and then that is a 7 on Steamboat Willie's turn. So we'll see if Steamboat Willie's back, guys, because I ain't spinning another 3 to shift it. 7. Alright, and let me spend that cost. Dip, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have this Pip use the last of their stamina trying to heal me. Nope, goodbye.
Goodbye, Pip.
Clone.
Alright, well, since Mickey's not here, I'm gonna take a breather and give our rush down a bit of healing, hopefully.
I appreciate it. You know what?
There
I'll
we go,
fucking
buddy.
take it.
4 stamina for you.
Hell yeah.
God, crits today.
Or, since it's a 20 and you're a dice-based character, it can give you an extra d6.
To James. All Geckos was saying, or theoretically it could be an extra d6 as opposed to doubling the value.
You know what? Which would you prefer, Ballast?
A lot of averages say I would prefer an extra d6.
Alright, go ahead.
D6.
Good luck. I send you the boyfriend luck.
Hey, one more!
Yippee!
If I was playing Noct, this would be a much better situation, you know? Alright, but yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Furt.
So it's really unfortunate, right? Because Matthew's gonna, like, just by existing is kind of a problem for us.
Unfortunate.
Because... So... But I don't want to, like, just start beating him up, because, like, he's kind of cool now.
He's also not looking
not
too
his fault.
good. So, it is tempting to beat him up.
I have a better idea. Hey, James.
Yeah?
Because I'm in the know, and I'm, like, and he has, like, a lot of things on file, what do these tubes do? What are they for? Are they like
Those-
healing pots for Are they healing pots for injured, like?
No, this
People?
is the boiler room.
They're boiling those people?
Don't you know we use the homunculi to fuel our fucking our building here?
This is just steam that
It's just the
looks
asset.
Like people.
Yeah,
It's just
that's-
steam that looks
Yeah.
like people.
That's just the design on the bubble.
70% water, 30% sodium.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not gonna shove him in the
boiling
boiler
room.
then. Yeah, I'm not gonna shove him in the boiler then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to turn my music back on. We're gonna go for track number 2 again.
Gained 3 prof this combat. Even depending on the rewards, I've earned more than my fair share.
So this is like actively horrible, but this is the best way I can like think of like doing this and stuff just to get Matthew out of here quickly.
Uh-huh.
Frankfurter looks down to Matthew.
Hey.
So looks over to Legolas. Is that just like an automatic thing? Got any control over that?
Looks at his hands. No.
Think it's gonna keep happening even if you're unconscious?
No.
Alright. no hard feelings. You've
No hard feelings.
you've been doing this in stride. This shouldn't hurt too much. And Frankfurter's just gonna like put his hand over his nose and mouth and try and like just.
No! Use a fucking pillow, my dude.
It's a fucking practice for being invincible, huh?
No hard
give him a
feelings.
quick
I will now
chop.
suffocate you instead of just knocking you unconscious.
It's gonna hurt less.
Fucking
Pooh Bear's
Lamau.
not. From Pooh Bear's perspective, you're trying to kill him, so Pooh's gonna release some bees at you real quick, bro.
Honestly valid. Honestly valid.
I hate this. I have a secret action for this.
You what?
I had a secret action for if Pooh tried to sick the bees on us.
Oh, okay, I thought it was your Frankfurter. Okay, go ahead, buddy.
No, I don't expect this to work, but I was trying to go for this being a little bit silly because I didn't think it would happen, but it was if Pooh Bear tries to sick the bees on us, Balthazar will hum a jaunty tune of bee friendship instead. Like, let's go for
Alright.
it.
Give me that.
Bees rebel against their master.
You know what? I wasn't expecting this somehow. You know what? The bees are gonna be appeased somewhat. One of them's going to land on the elf. And the other one?
Yeah.
Good.
Anyways, he's just gonna like not choke him out, but just like stop him from breathing for a little bit, so he just goes sleepy and is.
Not choke them out, but stop them from breathing. It's the same
Frankfurter, are you trying to kill my brother?
No.
Oh, okay.
She fucking crushed his head, dude.
Frankfurter?
He's just going to sleep. He's just going to sleep.
Kakapo, I put my hands on your shoulder. Can you roll me like a D2?
Is one bad or is one good?
One is bad for you.
Okay.
Everyone's succeeding at the D2s. Okay. You're not accidentally causing horrible
Great
harm to
damage.
this man.
Yeah.
You're just, you're not quite getting the grip you need. Maybe in 20 years you'll have the experience you need to choke people out.
Oh, of course.
It's not your turn, bud.
Did I deal damage to the man?
No,
Or
you
not any
rolled a
closer to
3.
knocking out?
Everyone in the present watching this, like, is he just choking him to death? What the fuck's going on? They were on a different breed back in the 90s.
Balthazar, what are you gonna do with that?
But I'm not gonna lie, for a solid minute, Balthazar stood there staring at like Frankfurter doing that, and just like
War flashbacks.
Yeah, a little bit. But you know, his other defiance thing drops, right? Blink blink. Okay. We're not No. Balthazar, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use coup d'etat. And I want to make like this is gonna be like weird, right? I want to just do a maneuver with it that, if you are kind of low on stamina, may instantly knock you out without damaging you and or doing actual damage or like hurting you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rebel against causing pain to this man, you know? Like, we're gonna go do that. We're just gonna knock him out with coup d'etat. That's a 9.
Let me roll for a GM decide. And again, what was the intention here? Just to be totally clear.
Basically, Balthazar forms the orange and black energy into like a thin dagger and throws it at Matthew, and it's meant to be an attack that does like no actual physical harm or damage, but if you're feeling, if you're like beat, if you're feeling weak, you just go out. You're just unconscious.
It's a blade of melatonin. I see.
Yeah, blade of doesn't hurt you or kill you, but knocks you out like mercifully.
It's direct like fighting, like willpower damage. Like
I see.
it seems.
You know what? Matthew's been chilling. He's out, brother.
All right, and
As Frankfurter is choking him.
all right, let's go. Stop.
Yeah, okay. Just like, all right. Thank you. Thank you. Like,
I'm
just
far
sort of,
more
like-
apt for things like this.
So.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Since he's
I agree.
now out, are Pooh Bear and Legolas still up and kicking?
They're still around, but now they're like a little confused. Like
Alright.
they kind of looking around, like they're not sure what they're gonna do.
And just in case, right? Because of this being an effect of the thing, he has a for one round. If his epithet tries to do something, there's a 25% chance it'll backfire. So theoretically, if it tries to summon something again, it may decide not to. Would you say that was a 4 cost, or how much cost would you put on that?
I mean, you took him down. I'm gonna say in total. Let me see what's the base.
3 plus X.
Let's make it in total 6.
Okay.
You took him out.
All right. I'm feeling pretty bad. So Balthazar is going to. Question, Frankfurter and Nix. Would you prefer I stand directly next to you, or should I go run over to Ziona and Pip?
I don't have any preferences.
All right. I'm just gonna roll these. All right, cool. 3 extra movement. That's enough to get me here.
Lovely.
Balthazar plants his stop sign in the ground. I did not expect this to be so tiring.
Yeah. It's been a slog.
Well, when they got Mickey Mouse helping them, I mean...
Oh, why do I have a 1-star sign on me?
From Nyx placing the funny on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've got it marked because I gave it to you for reasons.
Got it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright,
Pooh Bear.
what the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Pooh Bear is just a bear. He's going to... He thinks for a second. He looks to Matthew. Matthew looks like he's fine. He's just asleep. Pooh Bear's gonna roll to eat honey. The bees are trying to get in the way. He's gonna be having his own fight with the bees off in the corner. Boop. So, Ziana.
Okay, so just to clarify, because I was doing some stuff in the background with Zanza regarding upgradey stuff, right? Is Matthew, like, knocked out, or is...
He is knocked out.
Okay, so he's done. Don't need to worry about Pooh Bear and Legolas as much right now. So it's just Joanne, right?
It's just Joanne. Nyx seems to be winding her down, but we're gonna see how that resolves.
Now,
so you could try to stop Legolas from doing anything because he might attack.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Or you could try to take down Joanne.
Here's what I'm gonna do, right? It's nice and simple, and this actually uses the prof upgrade I got. So I posted. I can post it now because it's actually relevant. But from my crits and shit earlier, 36, I would have gotten Keen Eye, which is the full action now places 3d4 plus 4. I'm gonna use the full action, place 3d4 plus 4 on
That's so good.
Yeah. I'll give it a roll just in case, but you know. So yeah. If you wanna knock down the number exactly, feel free. But I'm gonna roll the dice and put this is on Joanne, so if it's clear that it's not working and we need to and we need to turn against her, I got it.
Oh boy, okay. a lot.
Yep.
So
What's
you
14
can.
plus 12?
It's 26.
All right. 2, 6. Here you go, buddy. Good God.
No, that's full. That's full turn. So nothing else.
All right.
That's it.
Joanne.
But Matthew, no! Now I've really fucked up, haven't I?
I don't
She
know.
looks to Nyx.
He kind of seemed like he wasn't really into it. Shrug.
But we were supposed to do really good at this, so he could impress the girl he likes, and then we would be so cool, and we would do all our work perfect for once. And
she sits down.
Hey, listen. Let me give you some advice, right? From a cool runesmith to a cool kind of squids, whatever you are.
I think I'm a human.
I meant your job.
Oh, advertising.
All right, so let me give you some advice from a very cool runesmith to a very cool advertising. Whenever I'm trying to like design a rune and I get it wrong, right? It like literally blows up in my face, right? Like literally, like it like sometimes that's a good thing though, you know? Like because I learned if I make something that does this, she like just scribbles a little thing on the ground and like bursts into like black smoke. Then I can use it to blow things up.
So what you're saying is I should blow up my problems?
Please someone step away. Yeah, you know what? That's actually that's the takeaway I got from this.
No. But you try again. All right.
I should try this again?
Not this specific thing.
No, I think I get what he means. You know, it's cool. I learn from it, right? Like I can blow things up if I scribble it like this, but then it's not what I want, right? Like, cause I want a route of like making things like goo, right? For like traps and stuff. If I blow it up, it's not what I want, right? So I gotta keep trying until I get it, like the goo one. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll get it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right.
So I should make goo? If I
Maybe?
fail, I make bombs and try again with bombs. Is that what you're saying?
No, do not do that. Just fucking. Oh my god.
I think my brain cells might have been
that's
fried
right.
by
No,
one too many children's advertisements.
Listen to other people and do right by your heart.
My heart. My heart says I don't want to fight if my brother's not fine.
Balthazar fucking does the yeah expression like.
Look. I think we just want to put things in the time capsule so that people in the future can like see them and be like, "Whoa, that's cool," right? Like, and you like locked it, and then when we tried to like work something out, you just kind of like fought us.
Well, yeah.
Like,
Cause you
if
didn't.
there's one thing I know about writing, right? Because you said it was like contracts and stuff with runes. If you get something wrong and it doesn't blow up in your face immediately, you could like alter it so it like works better. Why don't we just alter the paper and then the lawyers can't like kill you, and if they do, we just like blow them up.
So you can blow up the lawyers.
Jonna, we're going in
yeah, I
circles.
can.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, so I can just blow up the lawyers if we get in trouble. Oh, well,
Yeah.
that sounds everything. Why didn't you say that in the first place?
And I'll help you.
No.
Okay.
Just right.
Let's end the combat before we can give any moral statements anymore.
I mean, let me tell you, she's on a fucking ticking timer if she doesn't fucking do it.
We're just gonna pass over to Celine, right? For a very particular reason. She's finally reaches here. She sees the honey. She sighs. She tries to walk over the honey.
No.
Alright,
Celine,
let's see what
no.
D2.
She rolls the D2. She walks over the honey.
Where is she
She
going?
rolls the D2.
Celine. She did it.
Frank, Mr. Blue. I hate stairs.
And I understand.
She
I
wordlessly
understand.
hands you 2 pieces of paperwork.
He looks him over.
So, one of them was what was supposed to be for the time capsule, and the other one was for the twice yearly inspections for the lockers, and it appears they might have gotten mixed up.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, Celine. Quite unprofessional of myself. Hey, Joanne! Steps over Matthew.
Gets stuck in
Roll.
honey.
Yeah, roll your D2.
Roll your D2, buddy.
Come on. Alright.
No. I didn't do it because it was not. Yeah. Damn it! Fuck! Damn it!
Hey, Joanne.
Yeah.
I want you to look over these papers. Look them close.
Okay. I see lots of legal jargon. Ooh, one of them has my name at
Yes,
the bottom.
look.
I signed.
He like points at that name.
Yeah.
Trails his finger to the top where it says locker inspection. This was for lockers. You were just supposed to look at them and make sure that they didn't have any bombs. Or anything stupid like
Oh,
that.
that's funny. There was a bomb in one. She looks to next. Isn't that weird?
Oh, wow, that's dangerous. You wouldn't want a bunch of like 6 grenades and like.
Wait, but I didn't do a locker inspection. I did the time capsule.
And see, this is what Celine was supposed to do. He trails his finger from the top of time capsule event down to the bottom. See how your name isn't there?
It isn't there. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, I was kind of curious of why Peter from Safety Inspections was telling you to steal a time capsule. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, thanks to your hard work, Celine. Peter's off the hook.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, thank you, but Joanne.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or the-
explicitly, like that, like, like that's in the text. That's not like an assumed thing. Like,
I know, but it's still
Or,
She blinks.
this mix-up for this mix-up, it's kind of led to.
But Peter signed off on it. He said everything looked fine.
For the locker inspection. You mixed up the papers, Joanne.
Oh.
Alright.
Is she grounded?
And if... Yeah, just hold up a hand in Nyx. Joanne,
Yeah. Hi.
everyone deserves to be employed in something, and you probably have something good that you can do out there. But with something like this, I don't think I can trust you to handle the inner workings of this organization anymore, so... After we clean up everything here, I'm gonna have to ask you to pack your stuff.
Oh.
She looks to Nyx
Oh.
like,
That's not a good thing. In case you didn't know, by the way. I know that one. That's legal jargon for fired.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll give you some kind of recommendation. I don't want you out on the streets, but... Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer. Now I can't work with Matthew.
Balthazar, was going to work with Pip to get the case open, but like upon hearing all of that stuff, right, there was just usually Balthazar, like, doesn't care much for the bureaucracy and business stuff, but like hearing that, Balthazar takes a second and turns around. That's bullshit.
It
Look,
really isn't.
No, I fucking understand that. This whole situation was a fucking farce. There was nothing here that made any sense. It shouldn't have happened. They should have listened to us, and we should have been able to talk it out and have the situation figured out. But like, oh, I'll give you a recommendation. I'll do all this stuff, all the legal jargon. It's fucking bullshit.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Wow. That's all Nick has to say.
Balthazar just sort of fucking crosses his arms and like, looks frustrated. Like, cause he understands, like, yeah, no, this was a complete shit, terrible thing that shouldn't have happened, but also it just like the faux, like, oh, I'll comfort you, don't worry, I'll give you recommendations while I'm in the middle of firing you. Like, Balthazar just does not like that.
Pooh Bear offers honey to Slowing.
The demon is subsided.
Legolas is outie. Val, it's funny you say that. The summons just stay. He's just like, oh, excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
Excuse me, lady.
Excuse me, sir.
He's just leaving, bro.
I mean,
oh well.
He's got his life to live. Like, come on.
Does he just create living creatures? What the fuck's
He
going
doesn't create them, he just hires them.
You
Bro,
know.
I don't know. Peter Pan's probably out there doing something right now.
Listen, man, give it some time. They'll be public domain for us. And, it's not really a problem if they're here, Like...
Look, man, he's got to get to Isengard.
He's got a really long journey to go, and it's not like they're gonna let him use the Eagles.
When it comes to opening this box, by the way, is it like super locked? Is it like...
Oh no, you just need to... Yeah, no, it's not locked. There's like a little latch, but you just flip it open and, it opens up pretty easy. You feel like that maybe that's actually a safety concern? Maybe they should add a lock at some point to this. I don't know.
It's a timed capsule. Why would it need to be locked?
I don't know. They're just gonna put wood planks over it, apparently.
That's different. That's stupidity.
That's not especially... Ah, well, whatever. Let's just...
Pip is going to take one sucker of Ziana's and then hand them the rest of their candy.
Yeah, there's candy. Like, as Balthazar presumably flips the thing open, right? Ziana immediately, pushes him slightly out of the way, right? As she just goes, grabs her, spare clothes, the first aid kit, a bunch of other random fucking, knickknacks and shit. Not all of them look safe, frankly.
Yeah, there's contents from everyone's locker. There's your stuff, there's Balthazar's signed picture of Karl Marx.
Yeah,
there's
it's a drawn render of Karl Marx.
There's an ungodly number of Polaroids of LeBlanc in there for some reason. There's a bunch of science papers. There's all the the various bullshit from other people's lockers. There's probably some shillelagh stuff in there.
An unsigned poster of Che Guevara.
Yeah, there's the Che Guevara one in there.
Oh, my grenades!
Yeah. Oh, there. You know what? There are the grenades in there too.
Let's move the box to closer to the center of the room.
Yeah, Nyx would just be able to alter the symbol on it, and it would just slowly slide, to...
Mr. Blue Shift, shouldn't we move this somewhere else?
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah.
let the others know there's shits in here and like, sorry, that's not professional of me. There's stuffs in here and.
Mm-hmm.
Pip is going to place the form for going down into the basement, and also like a single one of her gemstone D6s inside.
Nyx, you see Nyx quickly grab a like slightly tattered Polaroid, like yoink it out and stuff it in her pocket. She thinks, very quickly, but still noticeable.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I imagine we take all of the possessions people don't want in their out, but also I feel like Balthazar would look at Pip and be like, "Hey, I suppose forgive me if this is an assumption, but perhaps you should christen the box itself with a roll of sorts, considering I think that's the thing you like doing."
I mean, I am a shaman of various luck gods. I don't know what you mean by christen it with a roll. What do you mean?
I don't know. I just figure like good luck for those who open it via the dice you're putting in there.
I mean, I can do it ceremonially, but that's not like what I actually do. I guess. She just takes out a die and tosses it down.
Nyx,
yeah, that's about as
her hand like
considering my readings for today and how it went. She says, looking at the time capsule now with a die on top of it that has two. Turns to next. What?
Oh, I was just saying. She draws a little like rune on her hand and like slaps one of the grenades into it and it like disappears. I could store things in a rune and then it might last like until they open it. So if you want to like store luck, maybe that would work. She shrugs.
I mean, like, I'm not really lucky myself. I'm just more like I could see and manipulate it. As well as some slight future telling, but not 25 years.
I see.
Hey, hey, geezer. The security on the capsule's really bad. She, looks to it, points towards the little clasp. Do we need to fix that, or like?
I can call up some buddies and get really good luck on it. If not today, then sometime in the future.
I mean, I could attempt something with my epithet, but
no, don't worry about it. This is
I'll
our
get the
job.
paperwork.
Yeah. Actually, Celine,
What?
you've done a lot to like put this whole thing together, and couldn't be prouder for you. And you stopped the fight. So double appreciate you. You saved the time capsule and all our stuff. So
Yay.
how about this? Why don't you put something in the time capsule? If you don't want to, that's completely fine. But you deserve to have your legacy preserved. So.
Out of curiosity, Kakapo, what if anything would be obvious that was in the do not touch super safe Frankfurter locker?
There was there's a fire extinguisher with stuff coming out of it. There's some first aid kits that look really pristine and stuff, and a gun.
He has a post-it note that has the number 24 written on it.
Pip just kind of looks to Frankfurter when he pulls out his medkit. Why would you put a medkit behind a padlock?
I know the password.
Pooh
What
Bear.
if you're the one in danger?
I'll tell the password.
Pooh Bear puts a hand on Celine's shoulder as he walks by. You will regret working for this company.
What?
Pooh Bear doesn't know the future. Why? What is up with that man's epithet?
I think Pooh Bear can read the situation of how incompetent people here are.
Well, it's
Pooh Bear
okay.
has simply seen it.
What's Celine gonna put in the box?
Let's put the evidence of our failings. She puts the locker inspection paperwork that is totally not going to actually work as locker inspection paperwork anymore gently in the box.
Shouldn't we let LeBlanc and like Shillelagh and them know that they can put stuff in here now?
Yeah, let's move
Yeah.
this up to the arena probably, and then I'll put my stuff in.
And then we'll.
Yeah,
Yay.
Yeah. Frankfurter is just gonna take out one of the baseballs he has in his pocket and just sign it with Frankfurter and drop it in. Might as well.
Yep, Balthazar's waiting to put his stuff in because he has a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? She, she sits, against one of these engines. I already brought in some stuff for the, time capsule, but I've been thinking about it, and I'm kind of curious. Hey, geezer! She, hands in her pockets, like, looks behind her, not really shifting from the spot.
Yeah.
You have, paper on you, right? Like, from the contract? Not the contract, just more paper.
Yeah, just paper and yeah, I got some of that stuff. It's good to write stuff on the fly.
Can I have a little, can I have a sheet?
Yeah, sure. What you doing?
I'm writing a question.
He, grabs one.
Also, as an aside, if the janitors are the most powerful people, why didn't she bring a janitor back with her?
What?
They're doing janitor things, I assume.
Me or?
Pip just gestures to the honey on the floor. Isn't that a janitor thing?
No.
It is now. What?
Oh no, I thought the janitors dealt with the more toxic materials than honey.
We'll get around to this. We have a whole system. There's no need to worry. Just waves it off.
Sorry, continue, Sully.
No, I mean,
I was just saying that you're writing a question.
Yeah, that was it.
Or was that the end of it? Okay.
Yeah, no, because, hey, I know what that question is, but she's not going to say it aloud.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I see. Well, cool.
Balthazar goes to pick up the chest over his shoulder. Closing it again for now, because, they're going to go drop it in the arena and put their stuff in it.
I'll make that controlled by all.
But as they start to go, they sort of, take a second. Hey, Joanne, Matthew.
Yeah.
I don't know the status on whether or not Matthew's still working here or whatever, but he looks at Joanne, glints over to Frankfurter for a second before continuing to talk. I think that your powers are helpful, though they are strange, the both of you, so if you wouldn't mind helping me in the future, I would be able to compensate you, ? He says.
Well,
Yeah.
you seem like a chill guy, so sure thing. I'm not sure how my epithet will help, but
Yeah.
I'm
Or you
strong.
could become.
I mean, you can raise funds, you can do a whole bunch of other stuff with all of that, and if nothing
Can't
else,
raise funds at a cost.
as another thing, your friend Matthew has his friends.
He does.
Yeah, you still work here, by the way, Matthew. We might have to talk about some stuff.
Yay.
But yeah. If you want to be with your sister, I won't stop you, but in terms of my ruling, you're fine.
Joanne puts her hands on Matthew's shoulder.
No, you can stay. I won't get in the way of love.
He just looks at her and ignores her.
Hey,
Sorry.
Yeah.
I see it in your eyes, that glint.
Yeah.
If you wanted. She hands her a really shittily made, like, quote unquote business card, you know, like a kid, like, obviously, like, printed it out, like, made it in, like, out of, like, markers and shit. But it does look pretty good. It's just kind of, like, obviously, lower quality. If you want to become an assassin.
Ooh, an assassin.
They're pretty cool. You just,
I
like,
see those
look
all
up,
the time on TV.
you, like, blow things up. It's pretty cool.
See all those action movies where they go pow and all.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen actually any of the movies. I've seen the commercials though.
Well, you don't watch movies?
No, why? The commercials tell you everything, right?
Nah. I mean, I don't watch movies either. I don't have a TV or a home, so.
Oh, well, I guess we're in the same boat then. You know, minus the not having a home. I have a home. You want to come to my home?
Yeah!
Hell yeah, we
Maybe
can watch
I
commercials.
can introduce you to my big sis. She's really cool. She's like super strong.
Ooh.
She like blows buildings up and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, like heads of the card has a like it's like Nyx, super cool rootsmith assassin in training. Like the words are really poorly written on there, so they don't like really properly fit on the card. Like they're all like crammed in one end of the card.
Gotcha.
It has like a phone number.
Lovely.
Gives her a thumbs up.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna gather you all up one quick second.
Yeah. I imagine while they're walking along, right, Balthazar would, like, slightly whisper to, like, Ziona and also a little bit to Pip, like, this isn't a win for me, right? But it is a little bit weird that Mr. Big Man was letting me carry this. I mean, I am physically strong, but...
Yeah, I just don't think he cares who carries it.
Just don't worry about it.
He trusts you. You can use that.
He trusts me.
I mean, enough for you to hold that.
Enough for
He like stares into the back of Frankfurter's head. He sees his reflection for a second. He thinks about that. Well, you know, aside from corporate working, he's pretty helpful. Not as helpful as you guys, though. He fucking nudges Ziona and Pip.
Yep.
Okay. Still knocked out.
Conk.
Did you guys find it?
Stuff received.
We got all the stuff.
Your copious amount of pictures are fine.
Balthazar, hands in his pocket, kicks it to be facing towards Asphodel, and then like kicks it again so that it pops open.
No, these aren't mine. He says, shoving them into his pocket. No. Anyways,
oh, be careful. You might have accidentally grabbed a paper for locker inspection. That's supposed to be in there.
No. He sorts through the scientific papers. Okay, this is the one I wanted to put in there. Okay. Does everyone already put their stuff in?
Nope, not yet.
Yep.
I'll get around
I got
to
my
it.
stuff.
I haven't yet.
I mean, as you could see, Shillelagh obviously hasn't, so...
Balthazar flips it around. Okay, and he kneels down, he reaches into his backpack, and he takes out a bunch of stuff. It's number one, a letter with like a wax seal on it, right? He puts that in there. He sets a a picture of like he sets like a picture of like his homeland, a second picture, and then he reaches into his backpack and he's like, hope no one minds a picture, and he, disposable camera takes a picture of the people here with him in it, the first selfie.
No.
When that develops, he puts that in there. He just starts like shuffling, putting a whole bunch of different stuff in there. Blueprints, a necklace, and then finally a wooden doll with a small note attached to it via a loop of string through the hand that says, hey, come and visit me whenever and we can have a small chat. And it has like coordinates on it.
Neat. I'm gonna go read Shillelagh's mind while she's asleep to figure out what she wants.
It's hilarious that doesn't work on Shillelagh when she's not in the Roll20.
It's very funny. He's still going to try. See if his epithet can counter hers at all. Probably not, but you never know.
As Balthazar goes about doing that, Ziana just sort of, haphazardly, lackadaisically, reaches into the little, I guess effectively tote bag, right, that she's had, right, scrungles in there for a little bit, pulls out, a baseball cap, similar to the one that she's wearing, probably, again, similar, maybe same brand, same dealer, right, but not, the same exact hat as the one that she's wearing, right, and, has, some things in some sort of bag. She takes the question on the paper that she wrote earlier, puts it in that bag within the hat, right, and then it's just gonna toss the hat frisbee style into the capsule.
She's in deep sleep, so I'm just gonna you know what, I'll just take one of these photos that I have of her and put that in there, and then we'll call it a day. Good enough.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, friend. Lock stuff. Everyone pulled out all the locker stuff, right, already?
Yes.
Alright.
All the things I was in charge of, that's the first, I put them away the first thing I got here, so don't worry about that.
Loud crunch of chocolate bar.
And then LeBlanc wanted me to just leave some of his epithet research papers, which is boring. There we go.
Makes sense
Alright.
for him.
It does.
It's kind of an oddball.
But yes.
Well, we could wait for Shillelagh to, come to and put something in there, or I could try something and, just set it off on the, long haul.
Maybe we should
I've got
just
an idea.
do
Nick
the paperwork. We're not.
strangles up, puts a rune of or so she's got these two runes that they're counterparts. She could link them, so basically she could put an output one in there, and then later just put something in the input one, and it will go in there. So
So Shillelagh can put stuff in whenever.
yeah.
Ah, smart.
And she'll put two of those, so in case
I'm gonna take back the picture I put in there, and just walks over and just grabs it and slides it back into his pockets.
Hey.
And then Balthazar would close it, and he would clasp his hands together. I know you're going to put a lock on this, but I feel as though, just in case, it would be a little bit against the point if it were to open prematurely. So, Balthazar is going to try and use Active Defiance and shift it over to the capsule itself to make it rebel against opening before its time.
I sure hope I don't forget about this.
Don't worry. It might be the two that it was christened with earlier also. What if everyone accidentally had a hand in making this thing not open? And
20.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
It's that's pretty sealed. That's pretty damn sealed. Sure would be a shame.
Don't worry, guys. I've got something for this as well. Let me just lock it in a completely different and unapproachable way.
The unfortunate thing is, who even knows if that epithet effect would even stay on? I mean, it doesn't have the aura now, so.
True.
Yeah. This definitely, it's gonna go great in the future, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And you know
I
what?
really
Thanks,
hope-
Ballast.
You guys continue.
So what are you guys hoping the message received by those who receive the gift in the future are going to be?
Asphodel
That the
shrugs.
basement is explorable.
That you should always double check your paperwork.
That I'm like
Well,
super...
I was trying to. Sorry, go on. Soleil, you go.
No, just like that, that were like super cool and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely that one.
Like, Frankfurter just shrugs. Yeah, as long as it's good. I couldn't care.
Wait. Before I put my thingy in, as she sort of like traces a rune on her hand that appears to be the counterpart of the one she put inside of the safe, or at least one of them, you know. So like, what is it we're supposed to be putting these in for again? Like, what's the point? Is it like to show other people that it's a past?
Future.
Well, at least from my home, it's meant to, when we do it there, it's meant to be a commemoration of things that were in the past, to show what we had, what we put the meaning into, and what could be useful for the future. Not everyone quite remembers the past, but to open up a small time capsule, as it's called here, and peer inside and find what people used to care about, I feel it's a humbling message.
Nyx pulls out, like ruffles through her pockets and like pulls out a photo, the photo she nabbed earlier, gives it like a long look, pulls out a grenade, tapes the photo, like no, maybe not tapes it, just like puts it underneath the photo, scribbles some stuff, like runes under the grenade, and then drops them into the rune on her head.
No, Gecko. Would Frankfurter be able to see this?
You know what? Here,
I mean,
here,
probably.
I can answer that question, right? As while Nyx is prepping this, right, Ziana sees what's going on. Hey, geezer, right? Walks over this way.
Ooh, you're walking in my direction. Hi.
Hey.
I can be distracting too.
Distract from what?
I mean,
My mistakes.
I'm just asking a question.
Like magic noise in the
Okay, what?
background, like. Vroom.
What?
So like, are we still doing the the
Mhm.
fight after this?
Yeah, that should be the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
If Shillelagh doesn't wake up, we can probably sub in someone else. But that's the plan.
She nods. Cool.
By the way, Balthazar, would you look at the photo, or is it just kind of like
Balthazar would look
not
at the photo.
gonna look at it right? All right, yeah, it's a photo of Nyx. She looks like she's wearing a little scruffier, like more like citizen-y clothing, and she's standing with like making a peace sign next to like a blonde, probably like early 20s, maybe like mid 20s, 30s, with like a big black and red jacket. She's like, blonde, red eyes.
Make it a sense.
She doesn't seem like she's particularly happy about the photo, but it doesn't also seem like she hates it.
Yeah. Balthazar, as, you know, everything is all set up, he puts a hand on his hip and he just slings his backpack back over his shoulders. He takes a minute and just like, well, I just hope that with the things I send to the future, that it sends a message that we had hope, that we were all alive and living our own lives and just doing our best to make it through this time. I really hope that in the future things are a little bit better, less hectic maybe. Hopefully there's not a massive war going on that everyone needs to worry about and all of that. And if there is, maybe, you know, if I'm around by then, a chat could help. He sort of smiles down at the trunk. Maybe it's a little bit, narcissistic to assume I'll be alive by then.
I mean, it's not that long, right?
It's probably fine. I'll probably be alive by then. I'll be what, like in my 50s?
Yeah, I've already lived 25 years. It's not that hard.
I thought you were 30!
Yeah, 25 plus another 5 years.
Oh, okay. The way you said it made it sound like you were saying you were 25, which just,
No, like, honestly, I get that. I get that. My bad.
By the way,
But-
James, sorry, go
Yeah.
on.
It was just like, but yeah.
For the sake of having finally gotten through all of the ligamentation, or is it? Yeah. In order to like open this box, right? How much free spirit do you think I would get?
How much free spirit do you normally get from things? Like, what's the range?
Well, during the lab session, I got like 2, for defeating something that was seemingly unkillable.
Right. And this is just in relation to the box, right?
This is just in relation to dealing with all of the laws and all of the
right.
paperwork and bullshit getting to the box.
Laws, boxes, hallways. The combat was very long. You know what, Glenn? Is 3 too high of it?
I think 3 is fine.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's combat reward time, everybody. You've done the box thing. Yippee!
Yippee!
Victory theme.
We've done the box.
Yeah.
You've done the
I've
box
already-
thing.
I've already chosen.
all right.
Do I want more, like, do I want an upgrade or do I want more stamina?
This is a weird
45 isn't a bad
passive,
number.
Just as an aside. Very interesting.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
weird? What's weird?
The passive I gained.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Just let me know when everyone is done with their pickings, and then we will do the last thing.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Wow. Yeah. We're gonna kick it.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll take.
What prof is Balthazar at? Sorry if you said it already.
45
Ooh.
base prof.
Ooh.
Slick.
Fun zone.
I also got to put some prof into question marks because of I got free spirit in this combat.
Yeah.
I don't know what question
No.
marks is, but I can put prof into it.
Where'd you get it from?
Free spirit.
Ah, I see.
Got a lot of free spirit, which is real fucking epic.
So Nyx does get something. I'm honestly a little iffy on this upgrade. See if I change it later, but it is a unpicked talent. Give it a little bit of a beef up.
This rune is from the future. You don't get it yet.
Yeah. Demonic beings whisper dark knowledge to her of funny pictures of the internet on the future. The future. So essentially, if she can find a meme mess like image or symbol or the like, she can inscribe it for her, and the first time she'd ever do it, she gets advantage and plus 3 crit range.
I see.
But
I see.
only yeah. Yeah.
Can I ask a further question before Frankfurter or Mr. Blue Shift puts his prof into everyone, or his comp rather?
Sure thing.
Do we get any inherent comp for doing the full House of Cards chain?
Oh yeah. You know, for that one, everyone gets one with each other, cause that was very cool.
Hey,
Epic.
the unexpected happened. I actually gained comp with fucking Frankfurt.
Yo, you're definitely gonna need that, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't have
One
had a
between everyone
choice.
for that big funny.
No. I mean, I know that the rest of you don't have a choice. Something tells me that he doesn't want to put put it into me.
He's neutral to that.
What's his first name again? It
just-
was fucking
It's Kyle.
Kyle.
Blue,
Okay.
It's Kyle Blue Shift, yeah, and Frankfurter is the nickname.
Does Nyx get any comp with Joanne?
You know what? Sure, buddy. You get 2
Yeah.
because you wound her down.
Yeah,
Just for the fun.
Frankfurter is going to put 4 into Balthazar, so we're at 5. And 2 into Pip, so we're at 3.
Okay.
Balthazar and Ziona are at 10. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
And what would you say is the better color representation for Balthazar? Orange or green?
I'd assume orange, considering their aura.
Yeah?
Yeah, orange.
You could just ask.
Yeah.
Ziana. Oh, and does Frankfurter get any comp with Celine? Because they're definitely gonna need it and stuff.
James.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was
Does
being messaged at.
Frankfurter and Celine gain comp?
I'll give them 1 with each other.
Funny.
Comp of understand because I am your boss.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's everyone?
I think so.
Yep.
Alright. Well, as you guys finish off your time capsule, right? And the rewards, we pan over back to modern day as Google, you finally get that goddamn chest open with all the goodies that you just saw on screen. Wowie!
All right, there we go.
You did it!
Finally.
All I
Wow,
had to do was
screen.
look at that Balthazar guy on the TV for long enough, and I could take some stuff from him.
Huh. You know, that makes sense.
So what happened to that Matthew guy? I haven't seen him around.
He's probably back at our apartment. Just types.
I wanted to call it. I was like, oh yeah, the crush. Oh, I wonder who the crush is. Oh yeah. Oh.
Does he still work here though, or?
I mean, yeah. He's competent at his job. His sister's just a bad influence.
Man, I guess I just don't see a lot of people at work here. Yeah, I think about it.
We all work in a different part of the building than the actual main tournament is. So I'm unless you go into the back rooms, and yes, I do mean those
the back rooms was the bus driver guy's thing.
There's multiple interpretations of the back room, so jazz hands. I mean, it took you guys forever to find the interns, right? Took you guys what? Over 100 episodes into the season of the DBA or whatever?
It took more than just contestants a long time to do that, considering they were trapped and nobody was going to save them.
Oh, trust me, some of us tried to find it, but the hall's changed again. They have a mind of their own. Yeah, go right ahead, Lilith. Wow, it's about development of epithets in young children. Weird.
Oh, is it open now?
Yeah, it's open now. Google got it open. So everyone can come peruse the items.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Drake sent me what Shillelagh eventually put in.
Sorry, this is this belonged to my dad, so
right, he was just gonna pat her hand around the box to see if anything, if her puzzle box wants to eat anything.
There's a whole ass laptop in there.
You know what? Let me roll for something.
Whoa, I didn't know they had computers in the 90s.
That's not polarizing enough. I'm gonna roll privately. I want to decide. Okay. It eats up a sword that wasn't in there.
I was more expecting it to go for the enchanted die, but that works too.
Did you grab out the
it already has some dye inside it. Maybe it'll add to the set.
Maybe.
I want to do a joke as Mistral, but then I'm good to do stuff just mostly as Ica, right? Because I imagine Mistral takes a second. They're sitting there. Their dogs are over. She's like, I wonder why my dog hasn't come back with cookies yet. I wish I had some fucking cookies. Their dog. But I imagine they sniff the air a little bit. Sniff again. Holy shit. Is that a, discontinued candy from the 90s? Fuck. Hold on, I need to check the... Mistral, goes
There's
in.
There's a soda in there, at least.
Ew.
Oh. Okay, that must have been it. Okay. Goes and picks it up with goop arms, looks it over, looks it over. My fucking ma used to give me this stuff. I thought it was discontinued.
It probably
was. Y'all mind if I take this?
I mean, I don't have interest in 30-year-old soda.
Yeah, doesn't stuff expire?
Mistral takes a minute. I have a feeling that wouldn't impede me.
Hero in the background chimes in. Nah, stuff like that lasts forever. It's got enough sugar to last generations.
What?
Generations of sugar.
Yeah. Hey, I heard. Sorry, Frankfurter voice. I heard stuff about someone like Frankfurter being around, but do you know what happened to that guy?
Celine,
I don't think he works here.
Waves her hands. I was on leave when he left, so I'm not sure. We ended up working in different departments anyways.
You came
I heard something about him becoming a principal somewhere, so I guess he got his background working with children. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with most of that stuff.
I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that he was on an episode.
Yeah, Lilith walks up. Yeah, I've been skimming the episodes. Yeah, no, he's a principal of Insert name of school here.
The Mustache Establishment Academy, now defunct.
He is with the former principal.
Ica,
Oh,
walks
retirement.
up, nods to what Lilith said. Yeah.
He did
Sure.
try and beat up the kids.
He went from whatever
Oh,
he
sounds
was
about
back
right.
then. He went from whatever he was back then to a child killer.
Oh, Mar. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right! Yeah, that episode! Yeah, I remember that now.
I have nothing to
Something
say except I wonder what happened.
Either something must have gotten to him, or he was always like that. It's not my place to gossip, though.
Aloe just shimmies over to the box. I'm just gonna take my dad's photo, and there we go.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that one.
I mean,
Sorry.
considering my dad put that in there too, I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
right.
that makes more sense,
Yeah.
Ooh, which one was your dad?
Puts two fingers up. LeBlanc, Asphodel.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, LeBlanc is my dad, but Asphodel isn't. My she's doing fine.
Yeah, she's doing fine. That's good for her. She doing better after funeral then?
So.
Oh,
Houston's around to keep her busy.
That's good.
And we have pets.
This is awkward. I'm just gonna go sit
Eleanor,
back
do you want to
down.
fill out
Yeah.
this form so we can explore the basement?
She like comes back to reality. You've been with her for long enough that you're fairly certain she was daydreaming about what the rest of the day has to offer. It's fairly clear that she's like,
I wonder what the mysterious black orb in the middle of the ocean is.
however, upon saying that, like all of her eyes blink in sequential order.
Oh yeah, I'd be down to do that later.
Oh, hey, can I come? I want to see the lava pit.
Oh, there's a lava pit? Hell yeah! That's like one of my favorite things.
Celine keeps typing, pretending she's not hearing this shit.
I think we
All
might
right.
have to get another form. I'm pretty sure this one only has like 2 lines for signatures, which is kind of stupid, but
I can write my name
do
really
you know
small.
if there's an... Oh, you know what?
I
guess
can
that
write
works.
my name 8 times because I'm a spider. That's
not gonna help.
counterintuitive though, sorry.
Yeah.
Ica, just drags the chest into a more accessible location where you don't need to bump into Celine to go and open it. Just one
Thanks,
space to the
kid.
right. What was that?
I
I
feel
said thanks,
like...
Seriously,
kid.
thanks. Also, not as an offensive thing, but Miss Celine, what are you?
Half siren.
I see.
like the thing on top
So are
of
you like
cars.
not related to Aloe, or is that like just completely unrelated, or?
Oh no. Looks out like what? You look like you're from like the Mediterranean, right? Alonauts, yeah, they're from the Mediterranean area. That's usually what the blue skinned ones are. I'm from the Gulf of Mexico area.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry about the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah.
there?
I mean, it's
I don't
Mexico.
know.
They've been going through a whole lot, right?
The Gulf of Mexico is like next to Mexico, though. It's like you could also be like from Texas, or sorry,
was-
Texas. I missed up in there.
Celine looks up from her computer. I mean, the tornado that initially hit was also a bit of a typhoon. So it did actually hit the people in the area, but that's mostly my extended relatives. Most of us just live in the California and Daybreak area, so you know.
Damn.
Shrugs.
Uh,
The Gulf of Mexico's got its own problems, you know? It's just another thing.
There's at least one shark that is, like, hope-ified.
yeah. I ought to ask Emrica if there's anything I can do to help. I've only heard of the situation, but let's,
We should probably look and see if any of the people that were in that put the things in there are still around, other than obviously what was Oz's last Oz.
Yeah.
That's a weird combination of words.
Why does everyone know my dad?
They helped me with the box a bit before.
We went on a conventure.
How
They're
can
always
someone
banging
that
their
small?
head on the chair.
How can someone that small be a father? Checkmate, atheists.
We should do a watch party soon.
It's even funnier with Eleanor, because Eleanor met a totally different Oz.
Hey, I mean, Nicole from behind on the back of the seat goes like, if you want any assistance or whatever, I could tell you what I know about him.
You know what?
Does that include where they currently are?
Yeah, do you know where they are?
Could find them, probably. I don't really keep track of where they are necessarily, mostly because I think they've skipped town.
Yeah.
Mostly because I haven't seen them.
I kind of gathered that by how they went around.
I'm gonna lose it. Dad, where the fuck are you?
I don't know. They kind of went on like a toddler rampage for a bit. Again, we are. Hold on. She looks Hey Celine. Can we use this for like a watch party of certain episodes soon?
I mean, that's usually the intention of this room. We were just using it for the event because it was convenient, and we had it planned for months before the dome showed up. So like,
That's fair. I just meant.
Where did they bury it though?
I just meant, can we book it?
Oh yeah, sure. I can just pull up the app for you on the computer here if you want to fill out the form for it. She just like opens up the website for the building stuff and just spins the laptop around for you.
Yeah. She starts booking it.
Yeah, most people don't even notice it's here. So honestly, like I think there's like one booking for midnight tonight for the people who live in the dorms, and that's like it.
Hey,
why are they watching
about the
episodes?
dumb thing, Mistral asks. Who all is like supposed to be over there again?
Me, I am. I'm supposed to be there.
No, I mean like who's the like people that are like there?
At the dome.
I know Graves is. He was telling
Celine
me about it.
pulls out her phone because Lilith's using the laptop and pulls up the list of current participants: Peony, Blackberry, Emmerich Ralavar.
Yeah, this guy's there.
Scrolling. Yes, she just starts listing out all the people who are on the island right now.
Considering their powers are the same, like basically the same, does that Matthew guy get along with that lawyer guy well, or like how does that go on?
Oh, with Niles, like they work together occasionally, but like they mostly. It's mostly when one's working on one project, the other's working on another. It's very rare that their stuff actually like overlaps. Because again, he's more of the copyright. Matthew's more of the copyright acquisitions and of the legal stuff. He prevents the lawsuits from actually happening. You know.
I imagine, right? The listing goes just like Union Burns, Regent Red, Apollo, Orin Diadem, Blink. Oh, fucking.
Oh yeah, she might want to catch that boat. I think it's gonna be leaving in like. She looks at the schedule. Like 20 minutes.
Oh, they left one of their hounds.
Oh,
Oh,
well, like,
it included
20
like
minutes?
20. Yeah, if it's leaving in like 20 minutes, Queenie and Penny are getting out of here.
We need to
hang on.
we need to go for the time capsule quick.
Okay, hang on. That's a thing I want to ask, like out of universe. So, like, did the Harmony announcement happen?
Yes. I clarified it to some
Okay.
people earlier, but this is happening immediately after the Harmony announcement. They already had the room booked and this planned, and then the announcement happened,
Gotcha.
which is why there's more people than they expected in here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. I was just a bit confused because part of me was thinking, oh, the ending stinger is gonna be that, but no, it's all good.
Aika
Yeah.
rummages through the trunk just to like looking around for stuff. Eventually picks out one of the various photos, sees a photo where it's like Balthazar in the forefront and everyone else is like shocked at the flash. Sets that aside. Picks up picture of Lizard.
Is that a bomb?
Yeah, wait, is that a bomb? Actually, wait a minute. Before,
Swumbles grabs the
I
grenade.
did say I was only gonna. Yeah, I did say I was only gonna really join in if people need it, but I can't really have Graves hogging all the fun to himself. That's not my style.
Yeah, sure, go save your
but-
boyfriend or whatever, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Celine's
he's
just
confused.
scrolling on her phone. I don't know, you guys are always peering together.
So are there any
No.
other letters or something that we should read from that?
Yeah, I wanted to actually, that little baseball girl, shuffles around for Ziana's note,
Baseball girl, what?
takes it.
I thought it was
Baseball
Frankfurter that
guy.
had the baseball.
Well, no, that's baseball guy. I'm Cap.
Oh!
Z.
Well, why would
Yeah,
that be a lie?
yeah. Never mind. I wanted to see this, because I was interested.
There's another letter
of just-
too if you want it, but I don't really care enough.
I'll also take that. And he'll open up the letter, and what's Ziana's funny question?
Well, specifically, Ziana put her fucking. Hold on, let me just give me a sec.
Yeah.
All right, I should be switched over to my regular mic now.
Yep.
So, specifically, Ziana put the little folded paper in the tiny baggie, which is in the baseball cap, right? And inside the tiny baggie, inside the baseball cap, right? There are a couple of things. There's the note, yes. Across the bottom of it, there are a bunch of pogs. Like the 90s fad? There's a bunch of those, right? And there's also what appears to be kind of like a little handheld, like, bookie type thing, as well. That was in there, sort of next to the slip of paper. But if you were to go and grab the slip of paper first, it'd be very simple. It'd simply ask, which of us from this season is the coolest? Is it me? Parentheses, Ziana, little like half stick figure drawing of her.
I see.
Did Gordon read that out, or was Gordon just reading it to himself?
He reads it out loud. Huh.
I mean,
see,
from the
I see.
literally one episode I saw, I'd say that's probably right. That was a cool yo-yo.
Yeah, it was a cool yo-yo. I'm gonna give the rest of the stuff.
Raihime makes fucking lightning clones. Anybody that could do this is pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna give the rest of the stuff to Show. I think he'll like it. I think he also is planning on heading over to the dome. So good place to give it to him.
You're just gonna take the rest of the box and give it to him?
No, just the. He holds up the cap with everything in it.
So it's the letter and the little bottle caps.
Yeah. And the cap itself, you know, he might not like it. You know.
Pog.
So what else is left in the box? Is it
like, yeah, sorry, real quick, Gecko. Like, someone says Pog,
It was Aloe over in the background.
Alice says Pog, and Gordon says, yeah, they're here too. It holds one up. Anyways,
Sorry.
gotta catch ship. Yeah, you guys can go.
So the stuff that's left. So Gordon just took a good portion of the Ziana stuff. Aloe
I mean, it was all of the stuff from her, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Cause show would
maybe
like
some
it.
candies left. Aloe and Lilith basically covered the LeBlanc and Asphodel stuff. I'm not sure if anyone took Shillelagh's laptop or not.
You go take Shillelagh's laptop.
Someone's
Why not?
Someone's taken the laptop.
Yeah, I mean, Hero was approaching to be like, oh yeah, we could like give that to the staff, you know, as like a fun little like, you know, it's like a chill out laptop for the, you know, the DBA people. But since all the contestants are grabbing everything, he's like, yeah, might as well leave something for the. But it's fine.
Raihime and Eleanor took the basement paperwork, but I don't know if anyone's taken the failed locker room paperwork.
Hey, should we leave something back inside and open it another 25 years?
I feel like we should make a different box for it, considering this one was really.
Oh yeah, this one was lockpicked, right?
Actually, you know what? Aiko's gonna take the Sapphire D20.
It was a D6.
Sapphire D6.
Also, you didn't answer my question. Where did they bury it? Because you just had it out.
Right. So, funny enough, for some reason, some members of management did indeed want it in the basement. We ended up, after that shenanigan, putting it in an entirely different basement, just in one of the, she, like, waves her hands in, like, one of the utility closets.
Whoa! Eleonora, we might find more boxes down there.
More
Funny
boxes!
enough, we do usually try to do one of these every 5-ish, she wavers her hands, years. Despite the failings of this previous event back then, the others seem to have gone smoothish. But this is the first one to be opened because we do them every 25-ish years for the openings. So, looks to the crowd. See you again in 5 years for the one from 1999.
Bro, but the only thing that is more exciting than more boxes is me going to do the thing. It's going to do the shadow dome. It's the only thing that makes me more excited right now. That's it.
That's super cool, Eleonora.
I know I am. Am I being overly energetic again? Someone recommended I take pills for that.
I'd say you're at like a 6.5
out
of 10.
Okay.
We're normal.
If no one else is gonna take the failed locker things, Naveed, who has big fucking notebook with like filled with notes, sticks his pen in behind his ear, takes it, looks at it like juicy, like
Headline: DBA is failed at safety.
Yeah.
Stealing contestants' accessories? Question mark?
Are your lockers really
failures?
Naveed's first line of dialogue in multiple years. Juicy.
Is it not the way?
I never said it wasn't, but
that's it.
That's it.
What else is in there?
New Year.
There's the baseball.
There's a baseball, couple letters, a doll, some blueprints, or something. Something blue.
For the record, just to state it, because I know Kakapo said it, Gordon took Balthazar's letter, but,
Oh, did he?
yeah, I know,
Did I?
Did you not say that? I thought you did.
No,
No, I
he
didn't
was
say
talking
that.
about Diana's.
I knew he took that. I thought he
Gianna's, yeah.
also
Took
took...
out both letters, I thought, yeah.
No, Diana, her letter, her cap, and oh, I think that's it actually. Right?
Yeah, I was originally gonna read both, but I didn't want to hog too much of the spotlight, so I'm reneging on the Balthazar letter, so it's still in there.
Well, I mean, letters are mysterious. I could take that, or I could take the doll.
It might be haunted.
It might be.
It might be.
Does that
Ooh,
entice you more, or does that
It's not
drive you
haunted
away?
enough. My box didn't want it.
I think it's exciting.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not interesting. I'm just, it's
The box
there's
didn't
like
want
a
what?
threshold. What?
What didn't the box want? Sorry, no.
So it was like, ooh, the doll might be haunted. I was like, it was like, if it is haunted, it wasn't enough haunted.
I see. I understand.
Well, I'm pretty sure this this letter, if I remember from watching the episode while I was trying to work this out, this looks like the one that the Balthazar guy did, right? 'Cause
Green
it
hair
has-
put in.
Huh?
Green hair guy put in.
Yeah, green hair guy. Because it has the wax seal on it. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty
TV's
sure.
still on.
So, I don't know, I don't know, but, I'll take the doll.
Houston climbs inside. What else is in there? Sorry.
Seems like the letter and the blueprints are, from what I understand.
I felt like there was another thing, but my brain is.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Oh, right,
that's
the baseball,
that's what
that's it.
Houston wants.
Baseball.
Listen,
Dino?
I
Sorry, you go. Sorry.
as much as it would be funny, I don't want Houston to be the one who goes in there, picks up the letter from Balthazar, and meets him later.
What's the doll that has the
The
coordinates?
doll's the one with the cryptogram, or sorry. The
Oh,
coordinates, yeah.
okay. The doll has the cryptogram.
Also, it's just Rahime looks at the doll with the coordinates. Did he like make it so that it updates or something, or like, what is that? What's that supposed to mean? Just looks at it and Google's quote unquote hands.
I don't know.
It here like pipes up. Yeah, and maybe just decided to go there in 20 years. Seems feasible.
Oh, actually, yeah, so there's the baseball and the letter and the blueprints. Is anyone gonna read the letter here, or is it like a secret?
I mean, I don't know the guy. How are we supposed to know?
Because if nobody's gonna read it, then I'll just take that too, and then I gotta get going too, because, oh, Penny already left, actually. Oh, I need to start going.
Or why don't you read it?
There's a bee at the door, which is like waiting for Google. It's like tapping a tiny watch.
I can read, yeah. I can do that.
Okay. You go and grab the letter then.
Alright, the moment that this is done, the moment I speak the final syllable in the letter, I'm going to be dashing out of here. Okay?
She picks it up from the box.
All right. I'll post a little amount of it. Or I'll post it.
I'm using my lungs. Hey, this is Balthazar. I hope this letter finds you all in a time of peace. Oops. I hope that you all never have a life of struggle, that you were birthed to good circumstances and got to flourish. Enclosed, I give you 15 recipes of various varieties to do with potatoes my mother has perfected. They're listed in order. If you see my sister, tell her I said hi. I also say to you, have a good day.
The moment that she finishes it, as per her promise, she drops the letter and starts running.
Houston jumps up to catch it.
Oh.
He didn't, did he put a picture of what his sister's look? How are we supposed to know who is his sister?
I'm scanning the recipes.
Houston and Google scan. Oh, potatoes au gratin. No, those
Hero
are
begins
pretty
scanning alongside them.
good.
They're very like.
I don't know about steamed potatoes. Just call them baked potatoes. That's what they are.
It's a lot of different recipes. There are a lot of different spices and herbs.
Potatoed potatoes?
Potato cake.
What is that supposed to mean?
This one just says potato.
I think this is what it's supposed to mean. Aika pulls out one of the blueprints. It has potatoes on it.
Is that what the blueprint is?
A blueprint for potatoes?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
I'm not saying you. I just say that's. The 90s were a weird time.
I think where it came from was weird.
You had to do a lot of stuff to survive in the 90s. Whatever you could, even if that meant eating potatoes, and then putting that recipe down, and then also putting that recipe into a blueprint.
Is that Houston saying that or somebody
No,
else?
that's Lilith.
That's Lilith.
That's Lilith. That's Lilith.
For a solid second, I thought that was Houston saying it, and
No,
I
no,
looked
no.
up.
She's still here. She's just next to
She's just
I
at the
understand
computer
that.
booking
It's
schedule.
just you know.
She pulls out another blueprint for
This one has a gun on it.
She blinks. Is it a good gun?
It's a gun made from... It is a blueprint to a gun that is able to be made from materials you can find very, very easily.
Oh, uh-oh. It's one of those.
This kind of shit could kill a politician, huh?
Terrorist?
Revolutionary.
I should probably go Google him. Give me a second.
Huh? Okay.
No.
Houston, take
With
care
an
of
E.
this.
With an E.
Oh, okay.
And don't let anyone else have it. Okay.
Your name's Lilith, right?
Yeah,
I like your vibe.
thanks.
Okay, I googled the guy. It ended up data redacted to fit the canon timeline.
Okay. Well, I think I've got the scan. So I gotta go.
When all this business ain't happening... ... Wanna hang out or something?
Sure.
Holy shit, that's a big fucking squid.
Oh, huh. Yeah.
Spell.
Yeah, they're really...
Jump.
Yeah, they're... they're really going at it, huh?
The other blueprints in there are also just various theoretical weapons that you can make from scrap materials. One of them is a cool little music box that has a rotating little piece on it, which could also be made from scrap materials. There's some other stuff in there, and there's also something that uses there's also something that it can be used as a lighter without actually needing lighter fuel.
Dina was trying to peek on these schematics.
Yeah, Lilith will just let them see whatever they want, except that gun one. Houston's keeping hold of that one.
Mm.
I'm gonna go wander around to see if there are any other, just employees that I've never met in just random places. I think that's funny. Also to
Yeah.
find if I can see get another permission slip for the basement.
Wow, right?
Well-
You may look. There's 4 employees in the hallway.
Man, I wonder if there's any employees around here. She says, "Oh, it's just seemingly
Ignoring
these
them with
guys.
the
These
generics.
guys are like interns. I want to find the real people."
Well, as
Hey.
it turns out. Sorry, who's talking?
Ego. She just puts her hand up. Hey, Miss Celine,
Yes.
does this laptop come with a charger, or did I just not see it?
I have a charger. I've just been charging it every so often when it gets on low.
I think.
I thought it
you
was
mean
locked.
the one that was in. The
Yeah,
thing.
I mean Shillelagh's.
I get in my personal assumption. Obviously, Drake could say otherwise. I think it's very fitting for Shillelagh just forget that there was supposed to be a charger for the laptop.
She digs around. No, but I can quickly look up what cord that model uses for you. Do you got like an email I can send you the link for like online purchase or whatever?
For what?
The email appears on the screen.
Ugh. All right, I'll
Sorry,
forward that.
I'm effectively psychically linked to machines.
Then why didn't you just ask the laptop what it needed?
No power.
I see. She continues typing.
It's been in there for 25 years. I'm surprised the battery's still in one piece.
Monkey D1 computer. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't keep up.
Well, Nicole stretches out. I think I've got to go head out if I'm going to get in on any of the fun happening on that island or whatever. So I'm gonna have to leave. 1 second. Here you go. Reaches into their pocket of their jacket, flips out a business card, gives it to Aloe. In the place where a business would be, there is redacted text over it, and by that I mean it's literally like blacked out.
Cool. Reaches into pocket, gives you their business card. I've never mentioned it. It's Aloe Asphodel on the card.
Ooh, okay. Didn't know you ran a business. Fellow business users, fellow business runners gotta look out for each other, yeah?
Yeah, photographer. So, if you need pictures...
I would actually love some pictures. I'll get back to you on that.
yeah.
Running through, speed running. Hey, you're pretty cool. Would love to talk to you at some point, especially since there's a little something that of interest to me. Hope we can figure that out later. Offers a card also. Jumps. Leaps again. Also, I wanted to ask, because you're the only one here I've never seen before. What's up with you?
Oh, I just work here. I was just watching the event. It was posted in the break room. The break room was actually working this week. We'll see if next week, though.
Sounds
Might break
inconsistent.
again.
See ya.
Okay. Just a
Oh,
normal employee.
That was the best sleep I've had in a fucking week. Oh.
Nick wakes up. Everything is gone from the chest. The episode is over. It's now playing the current episode.
Oh, hey, Tucker woke up. You want
These episodes are really ahead of their time, jeez.
You want a blueprint for potato?
No, I already have a family recipe.
For potato.
So how was it? Like, I just came along because that way I had a mostly dark and quiet place to sleep that, our common friend won't be invading my dreams during.
Nod slowly. It was a little jumbled up, but the episode I think was fine. Had a couple of people to tied up with paperwork to really think about whatever was going on. And all the people back there in the 90s were little revolutionaries, so drugs. As for all the stuff in the box, standard. There were a couple rites of passage, items of destiny or whatever left inside. They say with like quotation marks. Ultimately, a bunch of family heirlooms too. Everyone picked apart what they figured belonged to them most. I myself picked something out of interest, so can't say I'm too different.
Well, I'm just gonna,
Heading back, or you're gonna take another nap?
No, he pulls his jacket over his head to, try to muffle out the sound of the ongoing attacks and clashes and whistling sound, as it were.
I'll hang out here
I'm still
then.
tired.
Do you need help falling asleep? Aloe says, walking over.
No, let me just, he just thinks for a second, whispers something to himself, and he immediately falls unconscious.
Ah, I see.
Nick gives himself the nickname, the goer to bed.
No,
gives him the Eepy nickname.
He made the floor around him comfortable.
Griffith, who has sat there in the corner and just sort of is sitting here looking at the screen. Well, that was just a wonderful show. I wonder how the rest of it goes. Say, there's an episode list, right?
Yes, it's on the website, like most things. And there's a rough schedule for what episodes they're doing as reruns, but they're never really consistent, and they announce them at the last second, usually.
Ah, got it.
So, like, if you want to get the full rerun experience with bonus content they usually shove in there for some reason, then just keep an eye on the bulletin board outside of the viewing rooms, and they usually put something up about it.
I hope I see all of them again. They were all really good characters.
Oh, some of them are dead.
What?
She just keeps typing.
Well, no, I mean, the Pingu one got coordinates, so surely they must be alive, right?
I don't know
because
about that
then
one.
how could they be visited?
Maybe something unexpected happened.
Well, I mean, there's a message from another one, right?
That's them from the past, brother, and I don't know, look them up on Google. Most people who are fans of Destruction Bench Agreement keeps up with that. I don't know.
Oh, I really hope I don't go onto Wikipedia and see was.
You know, some people are really fast about that.
Someone with the epithet was has the out. Their overclass is a passive that replaces all present tense with their tense whenever they die.
No, that's very bad for Aloe.
Yeah, no, I realized that Aloe and Lilith's
Their abilities are direct counters.
Yeah, because Lilith's epithet it isn't the word, it's public, but it effectively just means nightmare.
Yeah.
God, the half-sibling visits as kids must have been hell.
Yeah. Primarily for everyone who wasn't Lilith.
Hi, what are you?
This creature, much like the Hound, grabbed a bunch of food, like too much food, and is surrounded by devoured remains of said food.
I don't know quite what you are, but you look like some sort of an aberration of a biblical angel, and I find that notable.
Don't talk to him. He's a... She squints. Nightmare demon?
Oh, I have that too.
No, No, I think I recognize you. But I mean literally from nightmares. From the actual dreamscape physical place. Metaphysical? Metaphysical.
Oh, like for real? He turns back to it.
It looks at Griffith like it just is. And then goes back to eating. Yeah.
Huh.
That one's not even the one that likes to eat.
The eater.
I guess nightmares. I don't really know what to say to that.
It's better not to think about it. Because, frankly... yeah, you get used to it.
Nick wakes back up. Sorry, no, I just realized, did people want to find the people that were in that thing? Because I realized that this is technically a business opportunity as a private investigator, and I shouldn't be asleep right now.
Worth moves up to him. He feels a cold chill.
Oh, that's gonna fucking be not great. When should I go to bed tonight? Okay.
Ico feels a cold chill. I forgot about this. But anyway... Yeah, actually, you bring it up, you're a private investigator. She holds up a picture of Cosmo LeBlanc and then Osborne Leminski. These two are the same people. Find this one, holds up the child. I'll pay you.
Okay. Well, what's the kid's name? I don't fucking...
It's Oz. It's always Oz.
Right.
They don't even change their name?
Any last known whereabouts, etc., etc.?
Was it their parents' house, Jimmy?
It would have been their parents' house, you know, in this, probably like the southern suburb in Daybreak.
Yeah.
Nick has taken out a small notepad and pencil, licks the, does this thing where you, dab the edge with your tongue a couple times and starts writing down notes.
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah. Epithet's
okay.
rebirth, they're pretty strong, they're wily.
Alright, now, don't freak out. I'll get, I'll meet you here, tomorrow if I have any notes, etc., etc. Probably won't find them another day, but, just for my first look around.
She did make sure to give both Aloe and her own contact information.
Mm-hmm.
To be like, contact either of us if you'd find anything that you can't tell us in person.
Yep. And then basically Nick is going to leave the building, and then it's like he actually comes back. How much are you willing to pay?
How much do you charge?
That's a great question in these trying times we are in today. I try to work for bottom dollar rates, that way I get business, but also, I gotta keep the lights on, etc., etc.
Hold on.
I mean, think about it this way. What would Balthazar say? Or Ziana, or Pip?
That's a great question. I was asleep during all of that.
Oh.
She
I think
looks
Ziana
at her...
would say I think Ziana would rate yourself higher.
She looks through a bunch of her stuff. Alright. Got like a contract or like do you take check?
Yes.
Alright. She writes a check for like $10,000.
He just... Alright, I, payment's usually upon the completion. I was asking just to see what resources I would be able to use, but yeah, I'll take that.
This is
the
more
rea-
important.
Yeah. The reason being is that Nick just exits the building, just is like, alright, just counts bullets, alright, and then starts just firing a couple off to basically, where he can lower his named bullets trigger, so he can make a slow bullet with the homing property for Oz, so he can just try to start tracking it. This might take a bit, but it's better to be able to follow the bullet than to not.
You get $10 million every month, but a bullet is slowly coming your way, and if you make contact with it, you die.
Oh, that's gonna hurt when he finds us.
Who would win, the $1 million bullet or Gervasio's attack orb following Darren the Shadow Williams?
Alright, well, that should solve something. Hopefully.
Thank God. They don't have any other incarnations that somehow made it on DBA, right?
She blinks, thinks. Oh no.
Let's
Hold
check
on.
the wiki real quick.
Hold on. No, one's coming to mind. Hold on, it came to mind earlier and I forgot. Damn spider met him.
Which spider?
6 arms they're going to the basement.
I'm not bothering.
Dad
It
was a
seems like-
cowboy.
It's head in hands. It seems like everyone's met Dad except for me. Wow.
If it gives you any comfort, I don't believe I have.
You know what? Maybe it does. Maybe it actually does.
I actually haven't been on very many Destruction Bench Agreement episodes, actually, thinking about it. The one time I was meant to chaperone someone who I think was younger than me.
Cool. Hands on Lilith's shoulders. My other dad also isn't reincarnating, right?
I have to
Right?
say, unfortunately, I think he's dead.
Cool. That's one less one to worry about.
You want them to be dead?
I don't want to deal with this.
I think,
Hands
yeah.
and everything.
More like they don't want to deal with the idea of our collective dead being a, infinitely reincarnating semi-deity.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Though, I don't know. Knowing everything that both my dads were in, who knows?
I sort of get it. I mean,
Do you have dead parent syndrome too?
oh no,
Funky
they just kicked me out.
Oh, cool.
I'm supposed to raise a fortune by myself by 18, and I haven't
That's
really
rough, buddy.
started.
How old
It's
are you
okay,
now?
I'm thinking about it. I'm 16.
Alright, well, you got 2 years. I recommend being on an episode of DBA.
Oh, I was once. I think I got a little bit too many knocks to the head once. I think I said something about being Shrimp Boy, and I don't recall that, because I'm not. I'm not Shrimp Boy.
Lilith looks up Griffith on the
On the wiki.
looks at the episode, looks
Aliases,
at
Shrimp Boy.
yeah. Not only does it say aliases, but you know how on certain wikis for famous or fictional characters, right? At the top of everything before like the actual information, it's got like a quote.
Yeah.
The quote just says, "I'm actually Shrimp Boy." Parentheses.
I'm actually Shrimp Boy.
And it's attributed to polite seeming boy.
You know what, Lilith? I'm just going to go back to the apartment, and I'm not going to worry about it, you know?
That's probably for the best for now.
You wanna come and raid my brother's sock drawer with me? Feel free.
Yeah, right.
Me?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Nurgle, we're going. Ego, if you want to hang out with Houston, here, just be sure to stop by Mom's house. Okay.
Oh, I wonder if I should go out and respond to that danger alert. I think I'll just sit here deciding.
Lilith has no idea what danger alert people are thinking about because she's never been on an episode.
Lovely. Anyone else have anything they want to do?
Hi, newsman. Here's some beer. Just.
Hey, Naveed, we haven't talked much yet. What's going on?
Naveed, my best friend forever.
My best of
Naveed.
best.
Hey,
we've
Naveed,
been
would you
friends
like to
since
go
you-
into? Would you
since
like to go
5.
into? Would you like to go into my illegal beer dimension?
Oh wow.
Other than maybe some idle chatting there, nothing really from me.
Yeah, no, Naveed is just coming up like, you know. Yeah, basically just scoping out, like, oh, you know, I noticed anything interesting happened lately? Like,
Yeah. Nothing more than that. Yeah. We can move on.
yeah, no, I haven't got anything else really. It's just, you know, Dinev staring at Ego like, "Ooh." Because he's got this. Oh, they do rather. Where is
Yeah,
it?
they've got. It's not the same as Visas, right? It's more like they can just see it.
No, it is literally just a power sensing, like,
Yeah,
super
yeah.
eyes.
What?
Yeah,
That's
it's
why Epithet site. I'm assuming it's not so much like Visas, but it's
No,
more like
no.
he can see
it's-
the power.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it looks bad. You can also see that although it's been like removed, kind of, you can also sort of they can also sort of see the whole like epithet eater sort of deal. Aw. What's wrong?
What manner of beast are you?
Good question. I'm Ego, former hologram and former genetic experiment.
I honestly don't know if this conversation would advance any further.
Yeah.
She says that, and Dinev just looks silently, trying to comprehend what exactly they're seeing.
Ego looks, stares, is menacing, but unintentionally. This continues.
They may end up talking later, but it's not
Yeah.
in this downtime, you know.
No. At this point, it's more like the Cold War.
Yeah, so I think beyond just that note of just Enev sees Ego and that's all I've got.
All right then. In that case, I think we're good to end off this portion here. So as everyone kind of meanders, settles into what they're doing for the moment, cameraception zooms in on the screen showing the current events of Bifrost. And that is where that will end off. So let me just bring us over to the cutscene arena for art time.
Art time.
Thank you. Kakapo, feel free to throw down Furter for us.
No, you can't put him on there. You don't.
Put down the
Like,
farter.
I have to note how much I enjoy the twins' icon.
Oh,
right?
yeah, their icons are
just
great.
because I just love how much they look almost exactly like characters who may show up like in a goofy anime. That just they just
that was
have
what
that
I was
look.
going for. I'm glad. I just want to note, right? So their names are Joanne and Matthew Price, right? The Price last name lining up with the epithets was not intentional. These two are recycled OCs from a very, very old comic idea I had that involved actually Kitty. Funny enough, Joanne in that was originally Kitty's boss.
I see.
How unfortunate for her.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm sorry I fired her.
It's fine. This is probably for the better for her.
Yeah.
I feel like DBA just feeds into her mania a little too much.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. I think she would have had, like, any ground to stand on, like, after the fact, if it was just a DBA party. But because her boss was also there, she had nothing to stand on. Like...
She was just kind of fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, the basis for the episode changed a lot. And what finally gave me the idea, right, to actually do this was Mickey Mouse becoming public domain, and it gave me the entire idea for the kids.
Yeah.
I see.
And I also, just because the audio was horrible on the ads, I threw them into our chat, and I will throw them into fine dining at some point for anyone who wants to join our funny little server and see those whenever that gets posted. I'll throw it into, you know what?
Yeah, thank you. I'll throw that into probably live chat or something like that. Yeah, live chat, I think. I'll throw those in at some point. Yippee.
Yippee.
So yeah. Thank you everyone for participating.
Yeah.
I hope you had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did very good, thank you.
No problem.
Slay, do the ending spell, Slay. Slay, do the ending spell.
Okay. Hey, okay, everybody. Hope you enjoyed watching this stream here today. Went a bit longer than potentially expected, but you know, that's all fine. If you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, we can see you can see more of what we're doing here. You should join that Discord link I posted earlier. Fine Dining, our Discord server. Whoa, the link's already there. I don't need to post it again. And of course, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. And then, of course, thank you all so much for watching. We could not do this the way we do it without all of you, as I say every single time. And it's, you know, it's great. It's great. Fucking being able to do DBA, and DBA stuff in general. So, you know, thanks for watching. Thanks to fellow players here, various cameoers today as well. And of course, the biggest thanks to James for running this here today.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that. And until next time, thank you all for watching one last time. Good night. See you next time. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat. Thank you. Bye-bye.